Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy in the wildest. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go! Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well on this beautiful day. It's gorgeous outside. We should be enjoying our goddamn selves. Such a beautiful day. Beautiful last night. I just got in the house not too long ago. Worked about 20-something hours. I ain't getting no sleep. But it's no sleep for the wicked. We got to keep on grinding. We got to keep on pushing. That's what we need to do. It is what it is. Hey, Miss Jane, I'm out here grinding. No sleep right now. Just all energy. I was up since 4 in the morning yesterday. Knocked out some stuff. And then I got a late night call, 10 p.m. to now. So I've been out grinding. NoSleep.com. I was like, hey, before I lose all this energy, because once I crash, it's going to be over. So I was like, well, I still have the energy. Let's get out here and start grinding. You feel me? So I wanted to have a little conversation. You know, I don't like to waste nobody's time. I like to get straight into the conversation. I know it's going to crash bad too. But it's all good. Last night, man, shout out to DJ Wish Doctor because he was able to keep me up because it was a long drive while I was working. So shout out to them. They're having an interesting conversation about the whole Tether talk. It was interesting to say the least. How people just want to ignore, you know, what is actually going on. I find it weird when somebody's expressing how they feel. The other person want to tell you how they feel about you, which is wild and crazy to me. I just don't understand it. Salute Smitty, salute Josh, what it do? And I never really understood that. Yeah, I need some water for sure. And I just never understood it. And what it brings me to is this whole, did y'all see the whole situation with Jasmine Crockett and the whole Trump supporters? Did y'all see it? And it was just so interesting to me. Because I don't understand how this keep on happening. So have you ever, because you know I don't like to waste nobody's time, so good day, everybody. If you feeling good, you feeling great, show me that productive love and say good day back. I really appreciate it. But I just wanted to know, have you ever noticed how it seems as being a black woman in Congress is like being the only sober person at a frat party? Everybody's yelling, throwing stuff, and she is just there trying to keep the country from puking on itself. So, Jasmine Crockett, Congresswoman from Texas, smart, sharp, hair laid, edges snatched. She's like, if Angela Davis had a degree and a TikTok account. She's out here doing the work, speaking the truth. And what happens? Some lady by the name, she's on the Donald Trump side. Her name is Laura Lomer. Who sounds like, you know, she sounds like a villain from the Dollar Tree comic book section. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? That's what she sounds like to me, goddamn. And so with that being said, right? So, you know, she comes out of nowhere. And she starts saying, you ghetto black boop, who hates America? Hold up. First of all, if you're going to insult someone, at least be creative. It's not even a good roast. It's just racism with no seasoning. That's racism boiled in water. That's racism from someone who thinks soul food is just chicken with a little extra mayo. And to me, the wildest part about it, like Lorma said it like she was dropping some kind of facts, like she was delivering the Gettysburg's Address. That's not a speech. That was like, what she did was more of a hate crime with Wi-Fi. But Jasmine, on the other hand, she didn't flinch. She didn't cry. She didn't even clap back with a your mama joke, because I would have. I ain't gonna lie. I would have did it. I wouldn't have wasted no time, God damn it. I wouldn't waste no time. I guess so. Yeah, I guess you always need a villain. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, new culture empire, I'm telling you. It's for real, man. Right? So she stood tall. Because to me, this black woman in politics had been dodging verbal bullets, you know, just like other black women in politics has been dodging verbal bullets since Shirley Chisholm. When she walked into Congress wearing that goddamn crown made of steel and some goddamn sass. Let's talk about history for a second. You think this is new? This is not new. So you think Crockett was the first black woman to get dragged for speaking the truth? What about Ida B. Wells? Ida B. Wells. In the 1800s, exposing lynchings. While white folks was like, can we just smile? No. Harry Tubman was freeing slaves. While people were like, but is she bipartisan? No, stop. So when we fast forward to today, and Jasmine Crockett says Charlie Kirk rhetoric is harmful to people of color, and she's right. The rhetoric it is harmful to people of color. She's right about that. Charlie Kirk, he talks about race like it's a goddamn conspiracy theory. We ain't here to ruin no goddamn Thanksgiving. Let's just be honest about what's really going on. I would have said a lot more. I would have been wilding out if it was me. You know me. I'm gonna talk my talk. So you know, so Congress, they vote to honor this dude, and you know, Jasmine's like, nah, she ain't clapping for that. And here comes Lomer, mad like she just found out Beyonce voted Democrat. So what? And here's the thing: when a black woman speaks the truth, America gets uncomfortable for some strange reason. It's like watching your grandma read your diary, and we know y'all got some sick things in y'all diary. You know she's right, but you still want to hide underneath the bed. And the backlash, oh, it was swift. You know what I'm saying? Twitter lit up like a goddamn barbecue in Wakanda. So people was out there, they was cooking it up. People from all sides like, yo, Lorma, you went too far. Even folks who usually vote like their ancestors' own plantations, like, yeah, that right there, that was racist. And that's just the truth of the matter, because her truth, right? So Jasmine Crockett didn't just stand up for herself. She stood up for every black woman who's ever been told she's too loud, too angry, or too ghetto for the room. So we understand what these dog whistles are. So I don't know why we be trying to act like we don't understand. So they saying to escape the Democrat plantation. I'm not gonna be at the cookout. It's okay. What you mean by escape the Democrats' plantation? That is a wild statement to say. So what plantation should I go on? I should go on the Republic's plantation? I don't understand. Are you saying the Republican is not a plantation? I don't rock with either side. I rock for who's doing the best thing for me at the time. And that's the real issue that people be having. They keep trying to make it like it's some kind of gang banging situation, David. But this ain't no gang banging situation. That's nice that Lyndon B. Johnson said that. However, we need to start getting people to understand that we can vote what is in our best interest. It doesn't matter if it's on the Democratic side or the Republican side, liberal, conservative. It doesn't matter as long as we getting things moving better for us as a people. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle it's coming from. And that's the truth of the matter. For some reason, people just cannot deal with the truth. They keep trying to make it as a gang-banging situation. Like we really have some goddamn Democrats and Republicans. And it's just not true. Because there's no way that you're going to say that the things that Charlie was, his rhetoric, what was representing, that it was good for black people. He was talking down on us and he was lying on us, literally. He is literally using statistic in an evil way. Well, you want to say that he was doing it by accident, he just got it wrong. No, he didn't just get it wrong because he's somebody that is dealing in statistics all the time. It was a part of his talking point. So we got to have people to just be honest and speak the truth about what's happening. And there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why people are fighting so hard to make it seem like one side is better than the other. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you on. Are we getting things done? Because if you just strictly on the right side, you're not getting things done for black folks neither. You got to vote for what's in your best interest for your people and whatever your people means to you. So this whole idea that one side is better than the other is nonsense. This is what the media, especially this new version of the media, this YouTube, social media platform type of situations, kick and start and all these other things, they make you to believe that one side is better than the other. It's crazy to me. What up, Haitian? It's wild to me to hear people really think that one side is not a plantation while the other side is a plantation. Are you listening to what your favorite Republican is saying? Are you listening to what your favorite Democrat is saying? We got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. And let's be real, Congress is messy. It's like a reality show with less talent and more subpoenas. But Jasmine, she is in there like a Jedi with a law degree. She's fighting the empire with a side part and a microphone. So what we do to support her? We amplify her voice. That's what we need to do. We remind folks that being unapologetically black and brilliant is not a crime. It's a superpower. It's okay because in the end, Jasmine didn't just survive this verbal racist attack. She exposed it. She's turning into a teachable moment. She made America look in the mirror and ask, why do we keep on electing trolls with Wi-Fi? And that, my friends, is a part of the progress. Absolutely, HC Ball One. What's up, Black Beauty? Good day to you. Don't worry about how I'm doing it. Don't worry about how I'm doing like I'm doing it for TV, all right? Furious Styles, please. I don't know what that has to do with the topic. Furious Styles. This ain't my usual time that I go on, but it is what it is. You can have your opinion about whatever you want to have your opinion about. It is what it is. But talk about the topic. See, the problem is that a lot of people feel like just because somebody has some kind of clout that they just right because they have clout. No, he has a lot of sheep follow him. And maybe Furious Styles, you're not listening to my words. Maybe you just like Angry Man because of his clout. Which is fine. But listen to his words. Is his words actually benefiting you? Is his words going to benefit your daughter? Is his words going to benefit your wife? Is his words going to benefit your family? You let me know. And if you listen to whatever man you listen to words, and you feel like they are benefiting you, then fine. Keep it pushing in that direction. But I do understand this. Majority of those people that is on the black conservative side, they are not pushing things that is beneficial to my family. See, I could talk about the topic. I don't need to talk about a person. And this is what's wrong with a lot of people. They are so concerned with views and numbers and all that shit. That shit don't mean nothing. I guess so. I think so, Miss Jayla. I think they both running at the same time. It's okay. Hey, Red to Muse. So, like, it's okay. Like, so many people are more concerned about views and what it looks like. It shows people are more concerned with who is popular than who is telling the truth. And that's a scary thing, especially for men to be more concerned about who's popular instead of who's telling the truth. Thank you, Nay. But this is because a lot of men, they got too much estrogen in their body. So they are more concerned about who looks good and who's the cool person, which is weird to me. Me personally, I don't really give a damn about none of that. I care about who is speaking the truth and who is giving me the message that's going to help me and give the best benefits for my family. Not just because the person is popular. This is why a lot of people be failing in life, because they just following what is popular. Oh, if he's popular, it must be the truth. I'm just going to follow that. This is why people like Angry Man can harm societies. This is why people like Myron Gaines can harm societies and make men form this double-mindedness in their mind. Because in real life, most of these men know what they're supposed to do. But when they listen to people like Myron, Tommy, Angry Man, they get double-minded because these men are charismatic and they say some truthful things. But for the most part, they BS. We see it. We know it. For some reason, we act like we don't understand. Strange. So shout out to Jasmine, right? In my opinion. She keeps speaking the truth. She keep rocking her hair, makeup, all those things. And she keep making racists uncomfortable because it's America is going to hell. It's going to need more Crockett and less Loma. It is what it is. And if Jasmine Crockett is ghetto, then I say let's ghetto up Congress. Let's ghetto up justice. Let's ghetto up the truth. Because if ghetto means fearless, brilliant, and unbothered, then baby, I want my democracy served with hot sauce and a side of Crockett. God damn it. What's up, Renee? That's what I want. Shout out to my girl, Red to Music. I want to Red to Music hit the panel and have a conversation with me because I want to know what happened with it, because I see she did the goddamn what's the thing called? The whole autism thing. I thought that was interesting as well. Tylenol is making kids autistic? Sheesh. Sheesh. Let me see how we hit the like buttons. Okay. About this one. Let me see. All right. What up, Imperius? We know that boy wild as hell. You know, let me see. Where is it? No, not that one. All right. Let me pin that to the top. Yeah, for sure, Joshua. I believe so as well. She's definitely I'm sorry, Miss Jalen. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? She is definitely shaking things up and being honest. And a lot of people are just not being honest in this day and age. Just like the conversation last night about the Tether talk. I thought that was wild and egregious. And then just like a lot of people with this whole Charlie Kirk situation. I seen No Cap Tiffany with Freezy last night. He was having a show about the Charlie Kirk fatigue. It's a real thing. Like, I'm starting to have white fatigue. I know ain't no book written on it or nothing like that. However, it is starting to feel a little strange out here. And I don't understand for the life of me why is it so difficult for us to be honest about what's going on? We know that it's something strange going on. We know that man looked like he got assassinated. Not by, I don't even think it's by the dude that they got. I think it happened somewhere else. I think he got shot in the back of the head. To be honest. And for some reason, Black conservatives feel like they are doing the right thing, which is weird. Even though they don't have no policies that they are pushing to say that this is the right thing. That's the scariest part to me. And anybody can hit the link and we can have a conversation. So where is the policies that you're pushing for Charlie Kirk to say this is for Americans, that you are going to benefit as well? Because we see what they are pushing. They are not pushing for equality for Americans. They are pushing that, hey, only the majority is going to do well. And this is why it also clashes with the whole Tether talk. Because one thing I do understand is that, so with the majority of people in America, they always bring in the other people that look like them, like the Italians, the Polish, the Irish, and so if they say that they are all white. And for some reason, like, they don't talk. So the ones that are tethering on to white Americans, like the Italians and the white, you know, everybody that's considered white and also have their own nationalities. Those white folks do not talk down on white Americans, is the issue that Black people in America is having with the whole Tether talk. That is the issue with the Black Tether talk. Is that while the other side, the majority of people in America, while they are trying to push what they are pushing, they're not talking down on the majority in America. So the Irish, the Polish, the Russians, and so on and so forth, anybody that consider themselves white in America, even the Arabs and all those things, those people that are able to whitewash their face, they're not talking down on white Americans. And so all we saying is the people that is tethering on to the FBAs, the Black Americans, stop talking down on Black Americans, because you are the minority of the minority. We supposed to be working together. What's up, Genesis? That's what's supposed to be happening. We're supposed to be working together. And the main reason why we can't work together, because nobody seems to want to just keep it honest all across the board. Way too many people want to keep on muddying the waters when we just be honest about how we feel about each other. And that's a scary thing. When Black conservatives, they are just blind to what Black Americans is going through in totality. That's a scary thing. How are you just going to ignore what I'm going through and say that what I'm saying doesn't make sense when you most likely gone through it as well? Shit. Let me drink some of my water. What's up, sugar? Real love. Good shit. What it do? And I just think it's just so weird that we cannot just come together as a people for one understanding. Because once we get together and say, hey, this is what my plight is, this is what your plight is, let's get it together. The tea is that they keep going at my girl Jasmine Crockett, sugar bum. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. They keep coming at our people. I don't like this ish. I don't like people not speaking up for what's right. I don't like people keep sweeping it under the rug and act like just because she's tough or they keep trying to act like she's some kind of ghetto woman. When she's the one that usually is getting attacked, she's usually answering to somebody else because they all keep trying to make her this angry black woman. You know how they keep trying to do her, which is weird to me. When they keep saying she's uneducated, like this is wild. And the worst part about it, a lot of black conservatives would be like, yeah, well, she is loud and obnoxious. She wears weaves. Like, what do that have to do with her words? Is what she's saying truthful and honest? That's the main situation. And I just don't understand why so many black conservatives are willing to ignore the truth of the matter. They just ignore all the red flags that is given at us. And she was just really upset that, let me see, maybe I can play the video. She was just upset that, people act like Charlie wasn't saying what he was saying. We are lost, said Jasmine for prayers. Hey, what's up, Reese? Yeah, sugar bum. I ain't gonna lie. They all moving pretty fast, them snakes in the grass. It is a little scary. That's why we got to keep it low. It could be a slow situation, sugar bum. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people, when we start to have the conversations and they can't maintain the topic, they got to put in some, how crazy it'd be. So we be having the conversation and say, hey, Charlie said such and such and such. And then they will go and say, oh, so you saying that he's supposed to die because he said such and such? No, I'm not saying that's what it's supposed to be. I'm saying that this man was not for peace. This man was not about equality. This man was not about living civilly. Yeah, he say he's conservative, but really in reality, he is a Christian nationalist. And we understand that Christian nationalist is a dog whistle for something else. And I don't understand why they fight so hard like it is not the truth. And anybody that's on the other stream, if you want to hit the link you can hit the link on the other stream, and that's where the link is, so you can join the conversation. I'm just ranting. I'm on about 20, I'm on 30 something hours, no sleep. So before I crash, I wanted to talk to my peoples. I haven't did an afternoon stream in a long time because I've been hella busy, which is a good thing. You feel me? Which is a good thing. Sugar Bump, it is a little interesting because they really think. So here's the problem. What I'm really saying, Sugar, is that a lot of them, they hear a piece of the talking point and they think they can run with the talking point. Then when people could just piece in together what they are saying, they cannot talk to the topic. They only can talk to their belief of the topic. And that's where they get lost. And this is when they start to look very coonish. That's when they start to look very crazy. Because they are believing in somebody else's ideology that they don't even believe in or they don't understand themselves. So when people just hearing them speaking, it's like, hey, so how does this benefit you? They have no answer for it. Like this dude came in the chat earlier. You got to get off the Democratic plantation. What you think the Republican doesn't have a plantation too? It's crazy to me. When these people are not pushed, like we see the agenda that it keeps on pushing and pushing forward. Hey, it is what it is. And so, like Bubba Homeschool, right? It's my guy, I think. I don't know. He just like to troll me. I don't know. Because he know 90% of the time he agrees with me. He just like to disagree with me in public. I don't know why. What's wrong with him? Why does he does that? He says, I'm the racist. I don't know how. I don't know how, because I do not push or preach for any politics or bills to be passed that is going to harm a certain different race than mine. And that is the difference. I call it how I see it, Bubba. So if somebody is talking against their own best interest, I'm sorry, I don't know what to call that. Maybe I should call it Stockholm syndrome. Maybe they're not coons. Maybe they're not Toms. Maybe they just have Stockholm syndrome. They are fighting for the person that kidnapped them. How you don't understand that? Literally, when we hear these conversations and we just say, hey, prove your point. What are you talking about? They start talking about something that has nothing to do with the conversation at hand. All right, so if that is the case, Bubba Homeschool, people talking for their race, best interests are racist. So therefore, are you going to say, by definition, Charlie Kirk is a racist? Donald Trump is a racist? Because then if you say that, and then I could agree with you. If you want to say by definition that they was pushing what is best for their race, and by that definition, they are racist, and then I would say, you know what? You got it, Bubba. Let's see what Bubba say. Bubba, are you going to say that Charlie Kirk was a racist because he was pushing and talking for the best interest of his race? Go ahead, Bubba. You can do it. Go ahead, Bubba. You can do it. Let me hear you. If he was pushing, I got to ask you. Let me ask it again, Bubba. If Charlie Kirk and Donald Trump is pushing for what's best for their race, are they racist? Because they actually was. Absolutely. They said it many a times. Come on. Don't make me find no goddamn clips. I see it, and this is the deflection. Now I don't know what I'm talking about. You have never listened to Charlie Kirk, only clips out of context. It's sad. It's sad. It's kind of crazy, Bubba. Like I thought you was gonna hold tight and hold. Reese, you like the horizontal better? Bubba, if I was truly a racist, I would have kicked you out a long time ago. I would have said, hey, get him out of here. But no, I do not. We have a back and forth shows. If you know what I'm saying, I don't say nothing racist against you, all your people. Malik, that's an interesting point. The world is better and safer place without Charlie and those with his ideologies. Those ideologies were a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like those ideologies was crazy. And so here's the thing, Bubba. You keep saying that I'm a racist, but you cannot pinpoint anything racist that I said. I never called you no goddamn what? I ain't never in my life, Bubba. Even though that was a funny one, I might need to, if I ever feel like being a little racist, I might have to steal that one, Bubba. But I ain't never called nobody that. Are you crazy? Bubba loves the troll, goddamn. But nah, Bubba, I ain't never you never actually heard me. I disagree with a lot of people that you may like. I disagree with Donald Trump a lot. But I do agree with him. I give you this, Bubba. I do agree with Donald Trump and this whole autism take and these vaccination takes. I agree with Donald Trump with that. I think we need to look a little deeper into the vaccinations. It's something going on with them. I'm not sure what. I'm not a doctor or anything like that, but it's something going on with it. I don't know about that new culture. From non-blacks, Jasmine confirms the stereotypes. That's racist already. If you believe in the stereotype instead of listening to what she's saying. I see too much. I don't give. But her losing her seat wasn't because of her skin color. It was because of her. Maybe that's a possibility. I know one thing I do understand though, the new culture empire is that she was being antagonized a lot. She was antagonized a lot, and then they always choose her response to somebody antagonizing her as to confirm their bias. That is the problem that I have with these situations. Yeah, Malik, you know what I'm saying? Like a broke clock can be right twice a day for sure. And I think Donald Trump could possibly be right about the vaccinations. So I give Bubba that. Like, see, I'm not gonna just act like he did all bad things, right? So if he's going to get them to start looking a little bit deeper into these vaccinations and see what's actually happening to America while we have so much autism, like it wasn't this much autism when I was growing up. Or maybe it was. Maybe that's why we are dealing with the people that we're dealing with as adults. Maybe maybe a lot of these black conservatives, maybe their mama took Tylenol. I never thought of it. Shit. Maybe black conservative parents took Tylenol. And maybe that's what we're dealing with today. Maybe a lot of black conservatives need to just ask their mama, hey, Ma, did you take Tylenol when you was pregnant with me? Right, the ADHD. Right, I guess so, yeah. But a lot of people were taking Tylenol back in the days, Miss Jayla. I agree. A lot of people was taking Tylenol, goddammit. So the new culture empire, he says her message got lost with her theatrics. I don't think she had theatrics. I think she was speaking the truth, and she was also combating people in real time. She tried too hard to prove she belonged instead of just doing her job, looking for too many moments, too many opportunities to prove herself. Got her out. Damn, that's crazy to me. Her just fighting back with words is that's the problem, is that when she does it, it was exaggerated. New culture. Come on, legacy. Like we know that she was combating somebody else. When she said the blonde beach body situation, that person was attacking her first. And her troll was just better. Her jokes were better. She was able to talk shit better than her. Just like the other woman that threatened we could go outside. She threatened to physically hit the woman. And nobody said anything to that white lady that was threatening Jasmine Crockett. Come on, we got to call it fair. Come on. We seen it. I don't know why we act like we don't understand what happened. You know what I'm saying, Malik? I don't understand it neither. Like it wasn't the way how it is now. Like, yeah, it was a few dudes that had ADHD or something of that nature, but the way how it is now is just a little different. I think America need to look into what's going into these vaccines and why is it affecting so many young people. Because we have Robert Downey Jr. that said his kid was fine up until his 6th vaccination. When he got a vaccine, he was all good at 8 years old. Everything was fine. His kid was cool. He said his kid got a goddamn vaccination, and then 1 week later, his kid had autism. I don't know. I just think it's something that we need to look into. I'm not saying that vaccines are causing it, but I'm saying it's something that we need to look at. Why do we still need 26 vaccines today? It's just something I think they need to look into. I'm just not so sure I'm sold that the vaccines is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Why do we need 26 vaccines? Who's still getting chickenpox? If I got the vaccine and the woman that I'm with, she got the vaccine, wouldn't my kid naturally be vaccinated through the egg and the sperm? Byron Turner, I want my check too. I'm about to go find my mama took some goddamn Tylenol. Shit. Let me call my mom. Hey, mom, did you take some goddamn? Let me go find out my mama took some goddamn Tylenol. I need me a damn check. Since I can't get no goddamn reparations, I need some goddamn Tylenol reparations there, goddamn it. Because I promise you, I promise you, a lot of these goddamn black conservatives, they on that, they mama was on that Tylenol, goddamn. Oh, what's up, Natasha? How you doing? Yeah, man. And I wonder what's really going on with with the Tylenol and the Trump and all that. Like, why is it coming out now? That's another thing, right? So Latasha said that they are children that is unvaccinated that has autism. All right. But is it so? That is a great observation. I'm pretty sure that is 100% true. That somebody that's never been vaccinated in the Amish community or the J community, that they have some autistic behaviors. However, we got to make sure that those kids are not related. The parents wasn't related. I'm just saying. I don't know, Natasha. I don't know. What it wasn't Robert Downey Jr. It was Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro said his son, all of a sudden he got a shot. Things wasn't moving the same. That's all I know he said. I don't know if it's truthful or not. I don't know. That's what he said. All I know, 26 vaccines is a lot. Absolutely. I think Down syndrome was way bigger than anything like autistic or ADHD. I agree. Miss Jalen, it was when his swimmers were still swimming, okay? It wasn't. Damn. He didn't have no old swimmers. Well, he had geriatric swimmers, Miss Jalen. What's up, Byrie? You know, it could have a lot to do, like maybe a lot of those vaccines just have these a lot of metals in it. It's possibility. All I know is that also I heard people say they detoxed their child and got a lot of metal out of their child's body, and all of a sudden they wasn't so autistic. I don't know. I don't know if it's truthful or not. But I do believe that we need to look into it. We should not need that many vaccines in this day and age. We do not need that many vaccines in this day and age, in my opinion, because people are living much longer. Like 1950s, I think people was living to 40-something years old. We're not living in that time anymore. People are making it to 70, 75, 80. I just seen some guy 102 years old. I think we living longer. This is why they scared of Social Security, Miss Jalen. They are afraid that people are going to outlive the goddamn Social Security. What's the name of the bridge? Shit, I just might want to buy it. I don't know. I might want to buy it. Sugar bum, I don't know what you're talking about. I am considered a doctor. I done delivered babies. You know what I'm saying? Sugar bum, I done delivered baby. I done pulled my babies out the vagina. Come here, and gave it a kiss with all the damn juices on it. Mwah! You know what you're talking about. I done moved the nurse over. I said, move over, nurse. I got this. I said, listen here, lady. I love you. Gave her a kiss. Mwah! This is what you gotta do. Put your chin down, breathe, and when you feel that contraction, you're gonna push with your abdominals. And got my baby up out of there. That's right, Stacy Glow, with all the goddamn juices. Kiss my baby. Mwah! So I don't know what Sugar Bum talking about. I'm a doctor, god damn it. Make sure y'all hit that like button for the YouTube algorithm. What's up, Dimples? You feel what I'm saying, Stacy? When I'm starting to feel sick and all that, Sugar Bum, I go drink some water, grind up some ginger, boil some cloves, some lime. I boil it all up and drink it. And then my body just got Dr. Bracy. Yeah, Sugar Bum, that's what I do. I got these healing hands. That's why I don't even touch nobody. I might touch you, you might be healed. I'm just like, wow, touch you, like, I can walk again. Healing. All right, so at least New Culture, he's keeping it fair. He said Stacey Abrams was cool. All right. So, you know. What's up, cuz? Lovejoy, I actually believe that a lot of these black conservatives, they mama took Tylenol when she was pregnant. That's what I think is happening. And I think Donald Trump, he discovered some very truthful things about what's going on in these black conservatives out here. That they mama took Tylenol. This is why they cannot just, hey, you know what? Maybe I should vote for what's best for me, because they mama took Tylenol. Oh man, definitely. It's something about being red pill, incel, manosphere, black conservative. All those people, they got the same ideology, Tylenol syndrome. They got Tylenol syndrome. That's what's going on, Lovejoy. Damn, we just figured it out. All red pill incel manosphere, no good suckers. Black conservatives all up in there. They mama took some Tylenols. I don't know what stage 3. I don't know what trimester it was in, but they took some goddamn Tylenol. That's why they be acting the way how they act. Damn, Renee, I don't know. But one thing I do understand is this, that when I was going to school, it was 2 different kind of buses. It had the regular bus, and then it had the short one. And then for some reason, after high school, it was no more short buses. Like maybe they should have like a different like MTA bus for them or MTA subway car. They should have the short train, and then they got the regular people train. I think that's the only thing Walmart has done correctly. That's the only thing Walmart has done correctly. They separate the regular workers from the Tylenol used pregnancies. Because when you go to Walmart, you could clearly see who mama took Tylenol. That's all I'm saying. Like, oh, you a Tylenol baby. Oh, I see. Now I understood it. Before I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it before. Now I get it. Now I get it. That's why I don't go in there, man, because that's where all the tiny little kids go to, man. I promise you, like they need to have like what else is going on? So I heard that they unfired Jimmy Kimmel, which is very interesting. Which I don't know. Do y'all agree with that or disagree with that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So I think it's a good thing. I don't know if he's going to actually get his show back or not, but I believe it's a good thing. Hold on, I got to answer this text. Hold on. Hold on, give me one second. I gotta answer this. It's about the job I did last night. Well, I'm still with. Let me answer it now. And okay, it's finished. And what else I gotta say about it? Okay. I agree, Malik. So the whole thing with Jimmy Kimmel, with him getting fired and unfired, and this whole Sinclair broadcasting situation, I think it was very close to infringing on our freedom of speech, especially for a comedian, somebody that is paid to make jokes. And I think it's a scary time when we just allow the administration to just pull the strings at this level. Because I think what Biden and them was doing, I think there was a very slippery slope back then as well. So see, we fair on this channel. So when Biden and them was trying to push forward, even though I give them a little bit less because they was trying to push it as it was a health situation and that people was giving misinformation, like, you know, putting bleach in your veins. Yes, I agree with that. If anybody that's saying stupidness like that, fact check it. But I believed in the fact checking part of the Biden administration. However, when they was attempting to silence people, hey, that was very dangerous. And then now I believe the Trump administration took it to another level of censorship. Maybe he's going to be back on tonight. I mean, that would be good, I guess. Talk your shit. And the sugar pump going at it. Yeah, so, you know, like, so I think that's good because censorship is a scary thing. Damn, you have no subscriptions? Sheesh, that's a good thing. Speaking of subscriptions, you know what? Let me show you something. Hold on. All right. How about that? Shout out to everybody that received a membership. Please maintain your memberships. I really would appreciate it. Well, shout out to Tony Gold. I wonder where he been at. Haven't seen him in a while. Shout out to everybody that received the membership. Make sure you maintain it. I really appreciate it if you did. Helps me out a lot. Shit. Y'all crazy as hell. Let's see what else the thing's been going on in the world today. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. Because I had some things that were saved. Let's see some of the things that was said about Jasmine Crockett. How about that? Because I think that was just wild. What is this? All right. Hold on. All right. Let's do this.
Has not been laid out that honestly hurts my heart is when I saw the no votes, there were only 2 Caucasians.
Damn.
For the most part, the only people that voted no were people of color because the rhetoric that Charlie Kirk continuously put out there was rhetoric that specifically targeted people of color. And so it is unfortunate that even our colleagues could not see how harmful his rhetoric was specifically to us. And but one of the things I do want to
like it's just simple, like who disagrees with that? And what is your thought on why you disagree to that? That's my only thing. Where is the disagreement at? Any black conservative out there, I would love for you to hit the pen and tell me where do you disagree with that? I would love to hear it. But here's the thing. This is what Laura Loma said. Isn't it a black job when I expose your boss for being a racist hood rat who enjoys promoting political violence? And look, this is how she wrote it. She wrote it AXXXXIN. I'm asking you this question. If you have tips about Jasmine and her staff, send here. Crazy. That is crazy talk. That is, I don't understand. Right? What else she said? Why these bitches be trifling? Girl, if you finna play with me, you best be ready for the truth. I'll be spitting on your weave. I can spit mad bars, Jasmine. Baby girl don't like the taste of her own medicine. You feels me? Oh my God. That's crazy. This is what this lady is saying. And she's part of the Trump administration. She's a part of the Trump administration. So this is crazy. Oh, you need to see it? You didn't see it? Hold on. I got you. I got you. I dare you, new culture empire. This is what I'm sharing, my brother. Oh, man. That's what I'm sharing right there. That's what she said. Not your feels me. That's what she said. You feels me? This is what this lady was saying. Come on. This is crazy talk. Crazy. What else she said? Jasmine Crockett, homeboys and homegirls are big mad. I called her what she is. Ghetto. I guess I'm finna watch my back. God forbid Shaniqua pops a cap in my ass. You feels me? Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Politics is getting messier and messier, goddamn. This is crazy. Hey, new culture. This is crazy. You gotta admit. That is a white woman saying these things. Finna, you feel like this is out of, oh, okay. All right. There we go. There we go. New culture. The new culture part said, nah, she out of pocket. All right. That's what I'm talking about. This is what's been going on, though. This is what's been going on. This is what we've been trying to told y'all. Man, this should be crazy. This shit done got crazy out here, man. All right. So as long as we being honest with it, then I'm all good. As long as we being honest about what these people are saying, then it's all good. Like, hey, this is not cool. Not even close. Ain't no way this is you're supposed to be that comfortable being that. That is blatant racism, in my opinion. Blatant. So I don't know how anybody could say that that's not. That's blatant to me. Hey. But, that's the Trump administration. That's what she's a part of. That Laura Loomer, she's a part of the Trump administration. She out there pushing this kind of rhetoric. It's crazy. It's wild. It's not fair. It's not cool. Anybody want to hit the link is pinned at the top. It's all good. And these type of stuff been going on for a long time, right? So, and we understand that these type of things been going on. Well, let me see. Am I still sharing my screen? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy to me as well. Like, we see this happen time and time again. What is going on with this thing? Hold on. So this is the winner of Miss USA. This is the winner of Miss USA. The black woman won Miss USA, but they all jumping and going crazy over the runner-up. I wonder why. This is just what it is. It's just what it is. And my main issue is that too many black conservatives act as if this is not going on. This is the problem. Nah, that's not getting praised. They all jumping in. Hey, look, they are more concerned about the runner-up than the person that actually won. This is not stretching it. To me, this is not a stretch. It's like 20 women over with the runner-up, because she might look a certain way. And there's one lady that said, oh shit, let me go over and say something. Now you see it. As long as we can see it. And once we just start being truthful about what's actually happening in our society, maybe we can move forward. Yeah, I know. Erica Kirk, yeah, she's Miss Arizona. I don't know. Like, to me, that sounds like a conspiracy in itself. That, Miss Erica was a part of Donald Trump's beauty pageant. You know what I'm saying? So Renee says she's seen this as well. Like, this is craziness. This has happened all across the board. That we as human beings, we just need to start speaking out and say, hey, this is what's correct and this is what's not. We got to stop sugarcoating shit. We got to stop acting like we don't see what we see. There's something going on. When we keep ignoring things, we keep allowing for things like this to happen. And it should need to stop. Let me see. I'm not focused on it. This is what they did. Hold on one second. Hello? How you doing, Matt? Let me know when you're gonna have your roofer there, because I want to be there with the roofer so we can just double check everything together. Okay, yeah. So the one that we took off, the unit that we took off, that existed curve. Yeah, you can do whatever you need to do with that. Okay, yeah. So whatever you want to do with that, that's fine. However you want to block it off or take it out. Yeah. So but let me know when are you planning on scheduling the roofer? Okay, please let me know so we can all be there together and let's get this thing done. All right, speak to you soon. All right. All right, let me. Oh shit, I wasn't on mute. Great, but I didn't say anything that you didn't. That y'all didn't. It's okay. All right, so we got. I didn't. All right, so let me see what the new culture empire is saying. We've been seeing the same ish for 60 years. I'm not going to stop ever. Stop looking for them to accept us. I give AF who accepts me. No, so no, that's not, no. They have to know. They got to stop doing the shit on purpose. If you're going to say that you are not a certain thing, then you need to act like you're not that thing. If you are going to be racist, then don't be mad when we call it out. That's the only situation, culture empire. Once we start calling it out, don't get mad at just because we're saying a spade is a spade. If you're going to be racist, then fine. We should be able to call you that, and it shouldn't be no problem. The issue is that every time when we call it out, it is some black conservative because they mama took some Tylenol. They want to say, no, he's not racist. He's for no, he ain't. There we go. That's all I'm saying, culture empire. I'm just want to call it out when I see it. When it happens, I'm calling it out. That's it. I'm not trying to put the jacket on somebody that don't deserve it, because there's plenty of people that's on our side that's from different cultures. But when it's time to put the jacket on them, whether they are Democrat or Republican or whatever party they are part of, once they start showing their face, we need to put that jacket on their ass and make them wear it. And let them know that we see you. That mask came off, and now you're going to have to wear that mask until you change. Straight up. Make them stand on it. We tired of them keep trying to hide behind these things, man. Tired of it. God damn it. Trying to make it seem like I'm the crazy one. I ain't crazy. I know what I be seeing. Shit. I know exactly what I be seeing. Let me see what Don. Hold on, I just found something. Let's see what Don talking about. Don talking some craziness. Let's see what he's talking about. What up, y'all? And anybody that's on the vertical side, if you want to hit the link is on the other stream. I have two streams going. I got a vertical one and a regular one, so you can choose whichever side you want to be on. But the other side, you can actually hit the link and you can join the panel. All right, so let me see. Let me make it a little bit bigger. All right. Let me do that. All right, let's press play.
Was 54%, and in Switzerland, beautiful Switzerland, 72% of the people in prisons are from outside of Switzerland. When your prisons are filled with so-called asylum seekers who repaid kindness, and that's what they did. They repaid kindness with crime. It's time to end the failed experiment of open borders. You have to end it now. See, I can tell you, I'm really good at this stuff. Your countries are going to hell.
Damn.
In America, we've taken bold action to swiftly shut down uncontrolled migration. Once we started detaining and deporting everyone who crossed the border and removing illegal aliens from the United States, they simply stopped coming. They're not coming anymore. We're getting a lot of credit, but they're not coming anymore. At least the number was.
Ooh. Wow. That's I don't know what to say about that. That's an interesting point of view. What's your thoughts on that? Hey. Hey, also I know that man could say anything and nobody bat an eyelash. That's one thing I do know. Hey, his supporters don't really give a damn about what he be saying. I guess did he help clean up the border? I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I guess if y'all cool with it, then I guess I gotta be cool with it. If everybody that support him, everybody that supported the MAGA situation, they try to act like everything that he does is great. Hey, fuck it. It is what it is. Other countries are going to help because they try to help people that's in scary situations out. That man be saying a lot of stuff, man. He be saying a lot of things. I don't know. That's kind of wild, though. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I agree. No other president would have been vocal like that because it doesn't make sense to be vocal like that. He ain't no politician. That shows that the merit-based system. He got in because he put that dog whistle out there. Everybody knew the assignment except for us. We understood what was going on. They understood what was going on. They understood what he was saying. And we understand the real reason why he fought immigration so much is because, the population was dwindling. So they had to do something to fight back. Fine. I get it. I guess so. You know what I'm saying? Donald Trump be wilding. Trump be wilding. And so, like, also, you know, like, did you see the latest thing that he said about Charlie? He said, you know what? I'll play it because y'all gonna make it seem like I'm saying something that man said. I ain't do it. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this sound right here. We're gonna play this one. Let me see. Who just into the building? Welcome to the show. ADS. Good day, sir. How are you doing today?
What up at Wildest Wake Up Show?
All
So you got the guy with the brainworm in charge of medicine.
What you mean he got a brain worm?
You know, Katie had that brainworm that had to remove that shit. Like, he had a whole worm in his brain. Work out in blue jeans, nigga.
Damn.
Bruh.
Hey. So what is he doing? All right, so he has a worm in his brain. They took it out, I'm assuming.
I hope so.
All right, so so what is your thoughts on this? Tylenol is the reason for all this autism going on in the world. Do you believe that Black conservative parents was the one taking Tylenol?
I believe that the president is on drugs. He gotta be on Tylenol his damn self to say some stupid shit like that. But it is what it is. You know how that be.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think it's interesting. So what's your thought on this whole Jasmine Crockett, the way how she got attacked?
I haven't been paying any attention to that stuff. I'm telling you, Sharon, I'm not with progressives. I'm not with the MAGA. I think both extremes need to be gone. You know, right? We need balance in this country.
We definitely need some balance. And I think that's the scariest part about it, that people are acting as if you vote Democrat, you're part of the plantation. If you vote Republican, you're not part of the plantation. I think that's the scariest part to me.
So if you say you're looking out for your best interest and for your community's best interest, wouldn't it be more practical to go with being just an independent? You vote for whoever gives you the best policies and the best opportunities versus just a political ideology, because both of them are failing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree 100%. Because I think that's the only way to keep politics honest as well. So because once they realize that you are only on the Republican side, that you're going to vote them no matter what, or vice versa, that's when you have a real problem. I think if everybody was just able to vote what was in the best interest of their neighborhood, community, state, city, blah, 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 I think politics would be a lot different. It'd be a little bit more honest. It won't be this whole Republican versus Democrat situation that we have going on.
And you would also get better policies, because the policies would be more custom to the needs of the people versus a political ideology.
Yeah.
What we suffer from in America for the last 25, 30 years, probably more, I'd say since 95, 96, is a serious amount of overcorrects, where people get screwed over and then we give them too much, you know what I'm saying, to compensate for it, right? Versus just fixing whatever's wrong. People would rather cover that up and give you something like a gift, you know, right? A prize, versus than fix the problems, you know, right? So I think that's what we're really suffering from. The overcorrects have gotten to the point where you got more red on the sheet than you got, you know what I'm saying, pinning. You know what I'm saying? You got more cross outs, changes, amendments to documents than you have actual documents, you know?
What the hell did I just do? My stream, y'all acting strange, but it's okay. What is this?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Stream, y'all acting crazy. Maybe I got too much things going on. But you still there, right?
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, you still there.
Get-
I can hear you. I can hear you. So you still there. So let me try to do this because I don't know what the hell's going on with maybe I just got too much going on. You know what I'm saying? So let me fix that. All right.
Our political system has gotten so bad now that it seems like everybody wants political prizes. You know, right? Gifts from whatever party they vote for.
Mm.
That's not the way our democracy is supposed to work. It's supposed to be what's best for the people, not for individual groups specifically within the people. And I think that's where we get a lot of this kind of messed up at. You know what I'm saying? Review, oh, I voted for you. I want a free gift, right? Give me a free gift. Now, I will say this, Republicans are getting a lot of policies and things they've wanted for decades under this one president, you know, right? I mean, a lot of stuff they want. But they don't see what happens next after this, because if you push extremes, guess what happens? The other party will push another extreme as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the extremes just keep going up the ladder.
I'm still here. Go ahead. I had to run. Yeah. I had to go grab something. I'm still here. You there? All right. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with my screen, and so I can get things corrected because it ain't moving properly. All right. Okay, let me close this.
Okay, Sharon, I'm back. I had to get up too for a second, go get something.
All right.
But yeah, man, it's becoming like too much, right? I mean, it's going to get to the point where things explode around here, and you're going to get, I wouldn't say a civil war. I think that's too far. More of a revolution, right? You're going to have a bunch of revolutionaries running around here talking about they're here to save the people. It's going to be specific to groups, though, right? Which is going to be hilarious. So let's see what's next. But right now, though, just get your horse paced and get your cap of bleach, chill out and relax, you know, enjoy the evening.
There we go. Now everything looking back to normal. All right. So yeah, I think so as well. People got to start just being more honest about what's going on. Like this whole Charlie Kirk situation, how they keep attempting to make it seem like this man was not who he is. They keep trying to make Donald Trump make him to not be who he is. Like, no, it's okay for us to just be honest and say, hey, he did some things that might be okay, right? Like this, at least check into the autism thing and vaccines. Whether it come out true or not, we'll see. You know, time will tell, right? However, but at least check into the ish. Regardless if the man have a worm in his brain or not, I'd rather you check into the vaccines instead of keep on vaccinating these kids, and it's possibly affecting kids in a negative way. That's a part that scares me. It's so many things in the because human beings are so unique that maybe I don't want my kid to be that 1% that turns into the Incredible Hulk because of a vaccine. That's my issue.
You're already seeing the effects of GMOs on people. Your kids are almost 4 inches taller over the last 2 decades.
What you mean?
Like the average height of a 20-something-year-old boy or man now is almost 6'3". It's not, brother. Just look around.
So I don't think that's fair to look around because a lot of people in my family is all above 6'3". Majority of people.
I don't know about that, Sharon. I've got like I say 5 or 6 people. 2 of them played like collegiate sports, so but the others, you know what I'm saying? I say the other 7 to 8. Like I'm 6 foot even around the dot. You know what I'm saying? But I know folks that in the family that are 5'6", 5'7", that was their normal height.
Yeah. So for me, on my side, right, on my family, like I had people 6'8", 6'3", 6'4". My pops was 6'3". I got a sister that is 6'1". Everybody is tall. Everybody. I don't got no short people on my side of the fence. So for me, that's why I never try to use my anecdotal experience, because everybody I know is tall. We got young men that's like 17, 18. They 6'3" already. You know what I'm saying? They all big. They playing sports, football, and so on and so forth. So for me, I don't know. I still see a lot of short people, but I would like to see that study if people are actually getting taller in America. I would like to see that. We should look into that for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get any research to back that on me, at least on this one, just what I saw. And it could be wrong. It could be wrong, but it seems like the kids are getting a lot taller nowadays than once they were, right? Like I literally got boys in my neighborhood that are 11, 12 years old. One of them was 6'5". He's 11 years old.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So what is your thoughts on all this black conservative situation that they are just fighting the real naked truth? What is your thoughts on them? Why are they having so much cognitive dissonance about the truth of being a black conservative?
I think a lot of that is out of fear. Most of that's pandering. They don't want anybody to shut down they freedom of speech on YouTube. That's how they make their money.
So you think this whole situation, I do not like saying things is just a money grab. I don't like when people frame it out to be that way. And the reason why I don't like people to frame it out that way, because that takes away from the fact that they believe it or disbelieve it. I think a lot of the black conservatives really and truly believe they position of this is the way to go and is good for black human beings in America.
I think a lot of them were screaming, "Daddy, don't hurt me no more. Don't hurt me no more." Yeah. Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah. But I'm not completely against policies on the conservative side. Like I do agree with a lot of policies that Donald Trump has put in place, right?
That's a great point. So can you name a few policies that he did put in place? Because they tend to seem that because you are critical of him that you don't see any good that he did. Can you name a few of the policies that you agree with? Because I know you kind of disagree with him on a totality, but since you do have some points that you agree with, can you name those? Dan, you got to look for it.
No, I'm here. I've been here, brother. I just want to let you finish. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like going into this because I tend to get my ass whooped for being, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, let the ass kicking begin. Go ahead. What's your
Oh, geez. On this panel, brother, you got to be real careful up here. This is no saying. This is hollow ground. You better take your shoes off coming up in here. Some of the federal exclusions, right, for labor management relations, I agree with those that he put out there.
Which relation?
The labor management regulation programs, right? It's an executive order. It isn't exactly a policy yet, right? But some of the subdivisions for vital intelligence, counterintelligence, security work, he went ahead and loosened some of those up, right? Through some of the relation programs. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I think they should be able to do full scope of whatever they need to do, and we just deal with the consequence of that later, right? If it's protecting America. Cashless bail. You know what I'm saying? Cashless bail.
Yeah.
In front of the police, that wasn't intended for black people. That was intended for illegals.
So you like the fact that we got cash, that he took away cashless bails, and now if you go to jail, you got to put up some cash to get your ass up out so you can fight your case.
Well, I've always had to put cash up because, thank the Lord, I haven't had any troubles out of the law for over 20 years.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
That's a good thing. So you think cashless bails hurt America? It kept
I think we were the face of it. And I think people believed that it was black people getting themselves in trouble and couldn't get out of trouble. And so the faces of it, like the poster children of it. But ultimately, though, I think it was really for illegals the whole time.
Well, the real issue is that it's proven that we ain't the most violent people and getting arrested the most anymore. So really the Cassius Bell wasn't really for us, even though like how you said, we the face of it. And so like the dude that did the situation on the subway, he was out because he was Cassius Bell or something of that nature, I believe. Like we're going to be the face of it. However, it ain't majority of us.
It never was, believe it or not. We were just like the Sally Struthers kid in that little African commercial, right? And they show the kids starving, just $1 a day feed a whole family of 7. There's no Cassius Bell feed a whole family of 10. Look at these poor, pitiful Negroes. They don't have the money. We don't want them in here. No, we don't want them in here. This is the system, but in reality, it never was intended for us in the first place. It was for others, right? From different places who could not afford to get themselves out of jail because they came over here and wasn't supposed to be here.
Okay. You got one more that you liked?
Yes. Alternate assets to 401ks, right? For investors, So
Okay.
I do it like that order too, because it allows me to kind of use my 401k in a couple of different ways now in the private market and real estate, different things of that nature. I've taken pieces of it and invested it into since we're under the real estate mogul, I invested a little bit into real estate, right? To see where that goes. So that was helpful with that. There are a couple more, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to get, saying my ass jumped today either. But I will say this, let's talk about it, right? It's been a week. We can start to talk about it from a diplomatic, or how do you say it, a civil perspective. Did you know, Saran Bracy, that George Floyd and Charlie Kirk were born on the same day?
Damn.
October 14th, 20 years apart, exactly 20 years to the day.
Damn.
You know what that tells me?
What's that?
Two sides of the same coin.
I don't know.
And both.
I don't know if I can agree with that because Jay Prince got the same birthday as Malcolm X.
Well, Malcolm X had been passed before JP was born, so it doesn't really matter, right? It's just you have to have the same birthday. If someone passed, and you just have the same birthday, right? But when you're born in the same period and you go to the same kind of, how do you say it?
Fate?
Yep, because death by white man. Both.
Damn.
That's deep shit, right?
And they both was kind of martyred, in a sense.
And both, neither deserve to represent a movement.
Damn.
But it is what it is. Hey, this is our society, and people are going to believe what they want to believe. But there are a lot of connections there, connecting points, from a universal perspective, right? That seem to align, but it is what it is. I'll walk away from that because you know how these conservatives get. They really want to beat your ass.
Damn, Byron Turner just said a really interesting point too. They both is from something related to the neck too.
Yep.
That is kind of if you believe in superstition, it gets a little spooky, that's for sure. That is for sure. That's a little spooky.
Make sure your kids ain't born on October 14th, and she gonna launch that baby till her close her leg. 24 hours. Get to October 15th or October 13th, but not October 14th.
So do you think Black conservatives have smoke for Black people in general?
There's a big difference between a Black conservative, that means someone who believes in principles and values that Republicans happen to line up with, like morality, things of that nature, versus a MAGA conservative. There's a huge difference. Huge difference.
What would be your version of the difference?
A true conservative in the sense, because believe it or not, Black men, at least for the most part, we're conservative by nature, by instinct. Right? We believe in concrete.
What makes you say that?
We believe in order, concrete principles and plan, morality. In general, Black men at heart are conservative. They really are. Principle spending.
It's hard for me to believe that, ADS, because on these panels, a lot of these men are not pushing conservative ideologies when they communicate with us. When we hear them just speak, right, regardless of, you know, if they say they are part of the party or not, right? Because you said that just in general, they move like a conservative talking point, right? Whether they believe it or not, right? So the issue is that I don't hear enough Black men communicating conservative or talking about family and wanting to have God, husband, wife, then children. I don't hear a lot of men speaking that kind of rhetoric, in my opinion. What's up, MJ?
Because we have a serious rash in our community of whoremongering. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have whoremongering for men, you mean?
And for the women. It's both ways. It's not just one way. We're two. I would say this. There's a big difference between being like sexual, right? In nature. You know what I'm saying? Where you know that you enjoy sex, but it's a principled discipline, right? Where you say to yourself, I don't share my body with just anybody. You know what I'm saying? That person needs to be a specific person versus just I'll sleep with anybody and live with the consequence. There's a big difference.
So I think my issue is this, that majority of these conservative people that have these so-called fake issues out loud, in reality, they are a part of the things that they are talking against. Because the more we see them come out and the truth unfolds, they are usually talking about themselves. Is what we are finding out. Like, you know, for the simple fact that Trump possibly was going after all the pedos, right? And it comes to find out that he might be on the goddamn Epstein files. He was hanging around this man a lot.
And boy, that's that fire to hell, brother. That right there caught hell on fire. You know what I'm saying? When that came out, because behind that, all this other stuff took place. So
but I'm saying that it seems like that is a part of the conservative way to talk about the things that they're doing, because they doing it in the dark and they believe that it's not going to come out to the light. And maybe this is why, you know, Charlie did get, you know, what he got. Maybe he was trying to bring something to the light and he got a sniff on something that was a little too close to home for somebody.
Well, whatever it was, I do have respect for the man's work ethic. You know, right? He did put the work in. He went down and talked to college kids. He promoted his ideology and his message like he meant it. And I have a lot of respect for that, right? He was willing to go down and have those debates where some people just want to sit behind, you know, saying cameras, right? He did, you know, saying he did the work. I have a lot of respect for the work. Do I agree with his ideologies? Some, but most I do have some concern and issue with, right? From the extent of some of the stuff that he said, which was more inflammatory, but didn't deserve for him to actually be, you know, have to leave in that way, right?
So I do understand the part that you saying that, you know, he did work, even though he had a big business behind him. But don't you think it's a little it kind of discredits him that he was arguing with people that is still up and coming in age and don't understand politics that much the way how he did, being that he was 31 and he talked to a bunch of 18 to 20-year-olds?
No, I think it was ingenious. All social movements start with the youth and they carry out. That way, that ideology is implanted for decades to come, right? You sell it to older people. I mean, they might know boomers. Boomers might be behind it 1,000%, but you know, it don't help you none. No saying that, you know, you might have to roll them in there, right? And then put them, no saying in a
right. So
nice
that's what I'm saying. Like, he wasn't necessarily debating them. He was more indoctrinating them. He was trying to get more people on the side because he has somewhat of authority over them. So this is why he was able to look good in the debates, even when he was lying. But we could clearly see that the man is lying. The man lied a lot on purpose. And that's the problem that I have on him. He is going to these youthful people, influencing them in a hateful tone. He was grooming them to be a Christian nationalist, which we know that is a dog whistle for. You know, now we know what that's a dog whistle for.
I'm going to be coy with you. So what was the effort to stop that?
I think the efforts to stop it was people were talking about it, and the problem is that the people that was able to actually debate him on these points, he didn't allow them up to the microphone. A lot of people was trying to debate him at these colleges, and they go up to it, and he just would not allow them on the microphone. So he was very intelligent by who his opponents were.
You know how Barack Obama won his first and second term while he was on the campaign trail? He popped up in a lot of the same locations as McCain and Romney, and he would hold his own rally on purpose because he wanted to draw those people away from those groups. That's how you stop ideologies from spreading, because the smaller the crowd, the less it spreads. You know, that's just pure numbers, right? So you have to be able to counter those particular ideologies if you say that, saying that you're against them. Democrats, progressives have just as much money as the MAGA people do. They could have easily put somebody out there like, hell, I can't really think anybody I would listen to from that party, but they could have put some people out there to kind of start countering that behavior, right? Whole rallies at the exact same day. You know what I'm saying?
So, but the issue with it is that Charlie, he was a representation of the majority. So anybody else that would try to combat it, it made it seem as, it's just not as marketable, because it was also at the time when they feel like they were slighted the most. So he was kind of like their savior, bringing things back, making it great again. We understand what making it great again kind of stood for. So it's much more difficult for people to talk about being civil and equality, because that means that they are losing power to a lot of them. Like, we hear what these white nationalists say. They act as if women getting jobs and black people getting jobs, DEI, whatever the case is, that is, he said it himself, Charlie, he said it himself, that is, you stole a job from a white person. This is what he said out of his mouth.
So what I hear is that you didn't want to fight back, so you just let him do his thing.
No, so what I'm saying, that people tried to fight back, but he did not want to debate them on his platform. So you had to catch him outside, and and now you just look like you were just an antagonist instead of somebody that was trying to challenge his position. Because now you just being loud. Why don't you talk to me? Now you just disrupting things, right? And you're not looking like somebody that's really there to speak. So now you look a certain way. You look crazy because he's only debating people that he can control, so to speak.
Saran, if you want to be the hero, you have to be willing to be the villain. How many times do you see people, just after they do something crazy, including me, and the first time their name get mentioned, they up on that damn panel. The first time their name get mentioned, they up on that damn panel. It's because they value that, right? They're willing to fight for their name. They're willing to fight for whatever they said they was doing or whatever happened. They're willing to fight for it, right? Versus, they're willing to fight for their reputation. Versus, I'm not going to let people just run free and slander me. No. Let me give you an example. Throughout all this crap that had been going on with the Austin Metcalf, with the Charlie Kirk situation and everything, one person stepped up and did one particular engagement, per se, and calmed this whole nation down. You want to know who that was?
Who?
Barack Obama. His rainbow ass got up there a couple weeks ago.
What you mean? I'm not going to let you talk about Barack Hussein Obama like that. He is not no rainbow. What you mean?
He got up there a couple weeks ago during a very interesting kind of conversation he was having on stage, right? At one of these conventions that he goes to, and he spoke to it. You know how many people listen to that? 30 million people. His relevancy is he's still very relevant in America, extremely relevant, to the point where he spoke and I saw things starting to calm down. People felt comfortable again, right? Because the leading cause of all this kind of hysteria and rage is people are panicking. They need someone to consolidate.
That's because Barack is a very intelligent person. He speaks with a calming tone, and he doesn't seem as if he is leaning to one side. It seems like he is for all Americans, And that is the leadership characteristics that we need in our leaders. And neither one of these, as for the last few years, they don't have that trait. So why would you call that man some kind of rainbow when he haven't proved to be anything rainbow? If
When you come
anything,
out publicly,
these other conservative people, they are the ones that be coming out of the closet and getting caught up out there.
let me start out by saying this. The Democratic Party has been shit since he left. Let's go with that first, right? And then secondly, his biggest fights since he's left office have been female bathroom rights and that you need a gay friend. Bruh. Those are his two biggest fights since he left office.
See, but the problem is the conservative, they have gay friends. They just don't want to say it out loud.
Oh, yeah, you best believe that. 27% of people who vote for Donald Trump were LGBT community people.
All right, then, so why are we upset that Barack said the thing and these people are doing the thing, right? So, like, this is why I don't understand. Like, he just being honest and truthful. Like, hey, some people need to have different type of friends because they do not understand what's happening out here in the world. Maybe they do need a goddamn gay friend. Maybe they need a black friend. Maybe they need a white friend, so on and so forth, so they can hear the perspective from that person. Because a lot of these people, when we hear them talk, they are just talking about what they believe from what somebody else said and from what somebody else said. It's all regurgitated information. This is why they cannot stand in any kind of conversation when we having these back and forths. They break down so easy and they go to ad hominems because they don't have no actual experience with other human beings. So yeah,
But
maybe you do need a goddamn gay friend so you can have a conversation. You can understand that gay person is a human being and their sexuality don't have nothing to do with you. He ain't trying to hit on you or she ain't trying to hit on you.
But why specifically a gay friend? You could have said hey, you need to look for different perspectives. You need a Latin friend. You need an Asian friend. You know, you might need a few white friends, right? But he specifically said rainbow. Hey, there's no doubt about that. He specifically said it, right? I mean, listen here before you get into it. I think he was really placating to Michelle Obama and this progressive feminist bullshit, but he still didn't have to say it.
No, he did have to say it, in my opinion. And I don't know what's feminist bullshit. Like, we do believe that women should have the rights to do their damn thing in America. So I don't know what do you mean by feminist BS? Again, I gotta go and grab this at the door. Go ahead.
I'll wait till you get back before I start talking.
I don't want that much dead air. I can hear you. Go ahead.
I'll sing instead. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself with me. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself with me. Come on, enjoy yourself.
Go ahead. I'm here. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's talk about this, right? The extreme overcorrects of feminism, right? For the fourth, I don't even want to go into that on this panel, man. You can have it. I'd rather no,
Okay.
not on this panel.
It's just me and you.
No,
okay?
no, sir, no,
It's just me
sir.
and you. It's okay.
I know what this is going
Don't
to
be
cause.
scared.
No,
Don't
sir.
be scared. I'm gonna get mine. You gonna get yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mine. All right, you're right about that. But yeah, I think let's talk about what we do agree upon, right? I believe
Don't
in
be
equality for
scared.
all
Go
under
ahead.
the government,
Speak your
right?
mind, sir. Speak freely.
Well, no, sir. At this point, I'd rather run. This fight or flight, I'd rather fly. I'd rather run. I'd rather fly. I'd just rather run up out of this shit because I know where this goes. It don't go good places. You know what I'm saying? It goes into woo, get cussed out in chats and all kinds of shit.
If you could substantiate your argument, you'd be fine. Simple as that.
No, sir. I've done that before and I got my ass cooked the same. If I could trust what you were saying, I would go into it, but I can't trust what you said because we've done this a couple
I'm confused.
times.
Are you saying that your argument got cooked up, or what would you say?
They cooked my ass. They cooked the argument. They give a shit about that argument.
I'm gonna cook up the argument if I disagree. I'm not sure if I'm gonna disagree, but if I do disagree, I will cook up the argument. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sharon. I'm not as worried about you as your audience. So thank you again for having me up, Sharon. Great conversation. I'll be back someday. One day.
I don't know why they be so scared to speak their mind. Ain't nothing wrong. I don't know. We be scaring them off. So any black conservative, all conservative for that matter, it doesn't matter what race you are. If you want to hit the link and we can have a conversation, let's talk about. Ask him about conservatives turning less aggressive males into femboys. Damn. They definitely be doing a lot for sure. I don't know, ADS. I don't know. I think blaming Obama is kind of wild to me still, that I keep hearing people blame Obama when it's already 2 presidents past. The Democrats are in trouble, though. They need to figure out something because they do not have a good candidate as of lately, for sure. I don't know. We might have to go ahead and vote for goddamn DeSantis in goddamn Florida for all I know. I don't know, because it's tonight's going to be Republican on Republicans, or maybe Republican versus MAGA. I don't know. I've received the goddamn tariff bill, HT ball one shit. I receive them every goddamn week. It's annoying. Every time I see it, and I hear these, and I remember all the nonsense people like Bubba Homeschool said about tariffs. You know, Byron Turner, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it at all. Hey, to each his own. If they want to be legal, I think there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why so many people are up in arms about it. That's those people. They want to live together. They want to be able to be in the hospitals with their significant other. Let them be. It ain't really hurting nobody. Some people is living the life that they want to live. As long as it's out in the open. My problem is with the people that is attempting to hide it. If you out in the open and you just who you are, and that's what it is, hey, let it be. Shouldn't be no problem. I don't see no problem with it at all. As long as you're not trying to impede or my situation is the same way. I'm not going to impede on yours. I'm not going to try to say, no, you shouldn't do that because, hey, that's it. Just don't hide it. Be yourself, goddammit. Stop being so damn afraid. I'm not afraid. Let me see. Speaking of Kamala, let's see what she had to say. We could bring up some Kamala right now. Let's see what Kamala had to say.
Here's the thing.
What's the thing?
Democracy sustains capitalism.
Okay.
Capitalism thrives in a democracy. And right now we are dealing with, as I called him at my speech on the ellipse, a tyrant. We used to compare the strength of our democracy to communist dictators. That's what we're dealing with right now in Donald Trump. And these titans of industry are not speaking up. And perhaps it is because his threats and the way he has used the weight of the federal government to take out vengeance on his critics is something that they fear, and I get that. I understand why they do. We've seen the demonstration of it. Perhaps it is because they want to please him and nominate him for a Nobel Prize. Perhaps it's because they want a merger approved or they want to avoid an investigation. But at some point, they've got to stand up for the sake of the people who rely on all of these institutions to have integrity and to, at some point, be the guardrails against a tyrant who is using the federal government to execute his whim and fancy because of a fragile ego.
the American.
Damn. Not a fragile ego. What's your thoughts? In these regulations, does Donald Trump has a fragile ego? It definitely seems as he has a fragile ego. The way how he reacts to things so quickly, it doesn't seem like he even thinks about it. He reacts on the spot. First thing that comes to his mind, he thinks that is the correct thing to say at all times. It doesn't seem like he thinks things through. At least that's what it seems like. Maybe he knows everything that he's going to say already. Maybe he already had full thoughts about these things. And so when he's asked, he's just saying it because he thought it for a very long time. I don't know. But at some point, the people that are the top dogs are going to realize that he will be against them. Like, y'all gotta keep playing nice. How long y'all gonna play nice for him? Y'all just gonna play nice for the next 3 years? Is that y'all plan? Because that doesn't sound like a good plan. You need to be honest now. You need to be honest now and say, hey, look, you're doing these things right. You're doing these things wrong. Let's talk about these things so we can get it right and so we can do what's best for the country so we can move forward. Because a lot of things that you're doing are strange, to say the least. God damn, AC Baldwin, that's crazy. Video evidence of somebody taking a bribe wasn't sufficient enough evidence is wild, crazy talk. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't understand whatsoever. But you know, the administration is strong. They got all three branches. And he's leaning on it. Hey, he said it himself. He hates his opponent. Whoever that opponent is, he hates them. And he's going to use that to fuel his anger, his position, his ego. That's what he does best. He creates that divisiveness. Let's see what else is said.
American people who are repulsed by what Trump is doing and who are in public opinion polling very much against what he's doing, as you note in the book, are going to be turning their ire and their protest movement and their organizational capacity against these institutions that are failing as much as they are against Donald Trump himself and the administration, if that's the way the sort of resistance is headed.
So one, back to how you opened the show. I mean, talk about the power being with the people and the people making that clear with their checkbooks as it relates to the suspension of Jimmy Kimmel.
So that is very interesting. Making it. Thank you, El Cheapo. Even though people said my haircut look crazy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. She said people are going to have to talk with their checkbooks. How do y'all feel about that talking point right there? If you feel a certain way, you're going to have to talk with your checkbooks. Do you agree or disagree with that? Because it's a very slippery slope, man. Like, this is why it gets so scary, because guess what? On his side, they did fight with their checkbooks. They did. They absolutely did. They put their money with, they bought the hats. They bought the sneakers. They bought the watches. They threw money at Donald Trump's organization, that whole MAGA situation. Conversation with MJ says she's right. Like, it is what it is. Like, I know people have a problem with the good side of things or the correct side of things. Asking, I'm making sure I ain't putting no X in there. Asking for money. And that goes alongside a whole bunch of different things. It goes with politics. It goes with church. It goes with religion. It goes with YouTube. It goes with everything. Whenever somebody that's doing the correct things asks for money, it is looked at like, ooh. Got to put two X's. Asking. Asking. Ah. So we don't have to put our money where our mouth is if we actually believe in the other side. That's what she's saying. That is the real scary part about the whole situation, is that, man, I like to lean in the middle. I like to go with, let me hear what you're saying, and not just because you're a Democrat, I'm going to rock with you. I'm going to rock with you because of the words that you are saying. Asking for money. Don't be afraid, MJ.
We saw the power of the people over the last few days, and it spoke volumes, and it moved a decision in the right direction. I think that part of where we are now in terms of thinking about what the fight is, it requires us, yes, to understand that we've got this administration and this president in front of us abusing the power that the people vested him with.
So, do we agree that this administration is abusing its power? Is he actually abusing his power? And what things that he is doing to abuse his power? You understand? Man, it's a tough one. And I feel for all the people that is in government, that they have to walk on eggshells right now, because they cannot say anything. Any little slip up and they say something, man. Damn, Jason said, what is there to disagree about? He's been leaning on a whole bunch of people. He's leaning on every goddamn branch that he can to say, hey, if you don't do this, I ain't giving you that. He's been leaning his power on everybody. He's trying to lean the tariffs on everybody. He's trying to leave all three branches on any and everybody that he could push that weight on them. Man. Scary times.
But we also need to understand that this is bigger than Donald Trump. Part of what I write about, this stuff is decades in the making, Rachel. Okay. It didn't just happen overnight.
Okay.
So much of what has indeed overwhelmed people, not to mention just scared the stuff out of people, is what we are witnessing is a high velocity event.
Yeah.
We are witnessing something that has been happening so rapidly, and it feels chaotic. But what I would offer you is what we are witnessing is the swift implementation of a plan that was decades in the making. Decades in the making. Project 2025 didn't just drop out of thin air.
Oh, shit. So where it come from? This was decades in the making? Why everybody believed that Project 2025 was a goddamn hoax? Okay, Renee. $50 years in the making, Ms. Jalen said. They've been pushing for this for a very long time. And they just happened to have the candidate to keep it moving forward. And then I'm guessing in the next 2 years, he's going to keep on pushing for all agendas. He pushed out a lot of the agendas already. And he got those things. He got those things pushed through. It's a lot of things. We could pull up Project 2025. I did a whole show on it, and I don't remember the exact things, but you know what? I will pull it up. I will. Yeah, we're gonna let her talk.
That's a product of decades of work. Federalist Society, Heritage Foundation. Understand that the implementation of a plan that's about trying to get rid of the Department of Education, deregulate industries.
Ooh, deregulations. Ooh, that one is that's another one. Welcome to the show. You're beautiful. MJ, good day, beautiful. How you doing today?
What's up, bro? I'm at work. I just wanted to kick it with you for a little the UN is in town, so it's crazy out here. So, I got to do what I got to do. But listen, I just wanted to bring up with the black conservatives, man. Okay? Black men are not conservative. I don't think black women are conservative either. Not anymore. Not anymore. Because I put down the definition, right? And it's about traditional values and all the stuff like that. But when we talk about conservative in our community, it really just has to do with gender roles and family structure. It doesn't have to do with anything else, because if we really think about it, all the other traditional roles that we will be having to abide to will have to do with us not benefiting. You know what I'm saying? It will have to do with us having limited access, limited resources, and pulling out the mud out of the bootstraps, right? So I think that when it comes down to conservatism, when it comes to us, is basically family structure, yeah. But everything else is progressive. And this is what we actually kind of need, is progressive in our community. We actually really need to change some things, because a lot of the traditions that we have made are horrible, and we're suffering from them now.
Yeah, I agree. We all suffer from a lot of those situations now. And for some reason, they just, I don't know if it's afraid or just unwilling to admit that they don't really care about these conservative values the way how they do. They just want to talk down on their own people.
I mean, I would say that the black conservatives that are, what we would consider cooning, they're definitely being conservative. 100%. The ones that we consider coons and who are talking down on their own people, trying to remove benefits or what they feel is handouts from their own people and stuff like that, I will say that they're literally acting within conservatism because it benefits one group and not the other, and the ones that they don't feel actually deserve it. So them standing on other conservatives, with other conservatives, they would be in their right. But now, as a whole, I don't believe it. No, absolutely not. We are not that. We are not those people anymore. No.
And it's kind of sad too that where we are leaning towards, it's so much confusion in our community now, more than ever, in my opinion. I think this is the most confused I ever heard us vocally out loud.
Oh no, we always been confused. We always been a nutcase. It's just that now it's on full display. You know what I'm saying? It's on full display. We had other figureheads that was able to cover our mess. We don't have that anymore because we have the most degenerate that speaks louder than anybody else. So this is all that everyone sees. This is all that everyone gets to, outline us from. They can't outline us from anybody else, because those people that we need that are doing good, that are actually making a movement, they realize that it's a failing situation too. You know what I'm saying? Because if they put their neck out there for too long, they're gonna get cut by the fucking sharks in the fucking community. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get their throat slit. And at the end of the day, they're not willing to get their throat slit like that anymore, especially if they don't think that it's going to benefit or reach the masses and help them. So no, they're not making moves. What they're doing, they're making moves in silence, doing what they need to do for themselves, and pretty much seeing what's going to happen, what's going to take place as time go by. We got the most loudest, degenerate people always speaking for us, and they frankly don't give a goddamn about whether we fucking fall or not. They like anarchy. They like that type of chaos. They like the destruction at this point. Their minds is built and warped around it.
It's a very good observation. It's hard to even disagree with that observation, even if I attempt to try to play, even though I don't even know why this talking point is even allowed, playing devil's advocate. Why would somebody want to play the devil? I have no idea. That's a strong, compelling argument, man. And it's been going on for a long time. Anytime we see a productive individual just try to speak up, they get attacked badly.
Oh, absolutely. All the time. All the time. And they get dissected, right? They'll get dissected about why they think like that, why they have that stance or anything of that sort, even if they show proof of success. But let a fucking degenerate only show proof of being a degenerate, and they don't got to prove a goddamn thing.
Not one thing. They could just talk all night. All night with not one proof at anything. Not a cam up, not a light bill, not one iota of receipts. And I think that era is over too, MJ. I think that era of not having receipts, I think slowly is deteriorating. There's no more of this people just wear hats, glasses, and jewelry anymore. I think that shit is done.
But you know what's funny? Having receipts is not enough. And you know what's crazy? It never been enough. We have kind of conditioned ourselves to think that if someone pulls up receipts, then that's just enough to go for it. No, because a lot of people can pull up fucking fake receipts. A lot of people can fucking pull up receipts where they don't even how I put it, they will be changing the narrative of what actually is going down, just like how they do with stats, right? They don't know how to fucking read stats, and they know how to read stats for their perspective, but not why the stat was even created to begin with. So I see that happening with everything else. No, receipts is not enough. It has to be action, right? And I'll let you go because I gotta tend to work, with these crazy ass fucking UN people, and police is out on the prowl, and we all out here.
Yeah.
What people need, a biggest takeaway I could tell the people is, if you don't know your limits, you are a liability to yourself and to everyone else. And I dropped the mic. I'll see you later, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out to my girl, MJ. Always showing me love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. So we have Ogun Network ask me, so what are some things that I disagree with about Project 2025? One of the things that I disagree with is dismantling the checks and balances, right? It proposes abolishing agencies like the Department of Education and weaponizing the Department of Justice. As we can see, that is not a good look, Ogun. Hopefully Ogun is still here. But I gotta think. That's how I think. I be imagining what I need to say. I gotta think. So let me say, I don't know. Ogun probably not even here. He just asks a question and leave. That's another thing that a lot of people do as well. They just ask questions where they don't have nothing to do with the actual topic sometimes. Even though I think he asked, there we go, he here. So all right, so he ain't do that. So that's one thing, Ogun. That's one thing I disagree with. Dismantling checks and balances. I do not like that at all. The DEI and the reproductive rights, I do not like that neither. I did not like that at all. Project 25, it advocate for deleting terms like, diversity, equity, inclusion, gender, baby deletions, and reproductive health from all federal rules and regulations. I did not like that at all. At all. Another thing I don't like about Project 2025, how it promotes conservative Christian values as foundation of public policy. I don't like that. I want to be able to choose what the hell I want to be. I want to choose that. Shout out to Ogun Network coming soon with the 2 hours. I'm in here, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it because I'm doing my best to answer all the things that I disagree with about Project 2025. Hopefully, I'm making it very clear about the things that I remember about Project 2025. Because as MJ was talking, it was coming all that information out because I did a whole show about it. Thank you so much, Ogun, for being so generous with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Anybody that's hitting that like button, that share button, that's watching the show, thank y'all so much. Anybody that sent $1, Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Thank you. It's very important that we have these conversations and that we support the conversations as much as we possibly can. It's tough times out here. So thank you for anybody that can. So I don't like the religious ideological bias. I do not like the healthcare and education threats. I did not like that neither. That's another thing that we had a long conversation about. The dismantle the education system. I don't like how it could disrupt access to essential services like healthcare and public education across the states. I don't like that about Project 2025. I don't like, we just played the clip how he's just promoting foreign policy, isolationism. I need some water. God damn it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like the isolation part of things. I don't like it. I don't like how you're trying to isolate us at all. I don't like those are things that come off the top of my head. I don't like the anti-woman policies that's out there neither, that the Project 2025 have. That's just crazy. I don't like the fact that they was portraying women as second-class citizens, rejecting gender diversity. That's crazy to me as well. We are moving forward, God damn it. That's crazy. I hope those things answer your question, Ogun. Hopefully that makes it more clear about the things I dislike about the Project 2025. That I'm not just out here just spitting and saying things just to be saying them, just to be saying it. No, I actually got real problems with it. So those are some of the things. Anybody that disagree with some of the things that I brought up, hey, you're more than welcome to hit the link. I didn't see enough positive things and productive things out of the Project 2025. Woo! Jason Hunter. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know. I mean, I guess one thing I could say about it is America first. That's one thing that was good about it. I like that idea because I'm American. I like that. Throw some things out there. I like America first. That's the only thing I can really say. Its agenda is still and create more have-nots. Damn. Marvin's opinion said it sounds hyperbolic. Just my opinion. Okay, Marvin's, what you mean? What part of it sound hyperbolic? Jason, it's hard to find things that are, because the same things that I dislike, right, is the same things that the other people on the other side, that's what they like about it. They like the conservative ideology. Even though we know, as you know, MJ just showed you that, hey, a lot of people are not as conservative as they think. Okay, Jay said he don't like nothing about it. He was just trying to find out if it was something in there good. He was just trying to find out if it was something. There got to be something in there good, right? I mean, if you're conservative, it's a lot of great things in for people that believe in that conservative ideology. That's for sure. But as a whole, as a country, I'm not so sure about that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to figure out some things to move forward. Do I believe that it should be God, husband, woman, child? Yeah. Do most of these men believe in God, husband, woman, child? No. So that's the only issue that I have with the conservative part of the situation. They will use it as a talking point. You know what I'm saying? They would use, hey, don't you think this sounds good? And yes, it sounds good, but you are not religious like how conservatives are supposed to be talking. You are not that. You don't want to be with just one woman. You don't want to believe, you don't want to follow the Bible to the best of your ability. Yeah, I did my best, Jason. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would love for Marvelous to hit the link and let me know what was hyperbolic about what I was saying just now. I don't think I was being hyperbolic. I think I was just disagreeing with the things that I remember that I disagreed with. And if Marvelous has some things about Project 2025 that he agrees with or whatever, and he want to have a conversation with it, yeah, let's do it. But I just want people to just be honest about who they are and what they are doing out here in these streets, man. A lot of them, they say all the right things on these panels. They say the right things in public, but behind the scenes, they are not doing the right things. And we could tell. We could tell because once it starts to break down, we can see the people that is challenging your thoughts versus the people that is pushing our ideology. Because those two different things. I think somebody like Marvelous Opinion, he is challenging thoughts. He's always thinking. That's why I even though he stressed me out sometimes, I enjoy having conversation with Marvel because he's trying to challenge thoughts. He's not trying to push an agenda. Most of these people, especially the Black conservatives, they are trying to convince us of doing something that is just not good, something that they cannot produce themselves. They cannot follow their own rhetoric. Okay, so he says he knows nothing about the project. So what was hyperbolic? You know what I'm saying? So what was hyperbolic? That's what I wanted to understand. And it's a lot of that. This is why they ask a lot of questions that have nothing to do with the topic. We see it happen all the time. They're not witty enough to actually have the conversation about the topic for a period of time. After you go through two different talking points, they lose all function, and they got to start asking questions that's conflating, questions that have nothing to do with the topic. This is like last night when we was having a conversation about the whole Tether talk, right? And I'm gonna explain it to them. It's about Black folks that look like Black folks. They come from the same place as Black folks. However, since they are from a different place, they tend to put Black folks down. They put themselves above Black Americans. Those are what we would consider a tether. And so they said, well, Sharon, don't you have some Caribbean in you? Yes. So doesn't that make you a tether? No, because I do not talk down on my FBA brothers and sisters. So that is the difference, right? Is that it is a person that comes from a different culture and they talk down. I never even been to the country that, you know, they say that I'm from. I was born and raised here. He's a Black Buddhist. Right, you might say that. Okay, so you're saying the second-class citizen comment sounded a little exaggerated. It might sounded exaggerated, but this is what they was pushing. It doesn't matter if it sounds exaggerated, but this is what Project 2025 was pushing. They was pushing as if women shouldn't vote, women don't have the right to choose. Should they have or should they not have? They was trying to push it all to where it's just men vote and women. Like this is that's second class. If you can't vote, you're a second class citizen. What do you mean? So it doesn't matter what it sounds like. This is what Project 2025 is pushing for, and we see a lot of these religious Christian conservative. They are pushing for women to not have the right to vote. This is what they are pushing for. So it's not me saying it. It ain't me trying to make it sound like something. This is what they are pushing for. And I'm just pointing it out. Yeah, they start pointing things, bringing up what the other person didn't do. Yeah, it's deflection. Just deflection all the time. So, Najee, I don't know how we're going to reduce it. I think the only way we're going to reduce it is by making sure nobody else take Tylenol anymore, clearly, because Tylenol is the reason why it's so many black conservatives in the world. Most black conservative parents, they did a poll recently, and they showed that majority of black conservatives, they mama took a Tylenol. And the Tylenol is the reason why they think the way how they think. MAGA equals your mama took Tylenol. What can I say? Who'd have known? Who'd have thought it? Who would have thought it? I don't know. So this whole time when we thought your mama smoked crack rock, no, we was wrong. Your mama took a Tylenol pill. That's why you act the way you act. God damn. That's what happened, man. I promise you. But it is what it is. It ain't my fault. Yeah, me too. I'm glad you're here with us too. But you know, a lot of those things I never got none of that stuff before. I ain't never got no measles, mumps, chicken pox, none of that shit. The worst thing I ever got was a goddamn I had scarlet fever before and COVID. Natasha, that's what happened. Black conservative mama took Tylenol, not crack rock. They took Tylenol. That's what happened to them. I'll be having a good old time talking to myself. I ain't gonna lie. What up, college football over here? Just want to be a troll for no reason. You know for sure. College football 101 mama took Tylenol. That is for sure. Anybody that comes over here just to say something negative for no reason whatsoever, where they don't got nothing, this is the problem. They come and say something and have nothing to do with the topic whatsoever. I don't know why he want my attention. I got you. I don't know why. Why you like this? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. What you mean, HT? Mm-hmm. But what I do find interesting in this climate is that it is a clear divide between the East, the middle of the country, and the western part of the country. Like, it's clearly a big divide. Like, because everybody on the East Coast, right, when we up into probably Pennsylvania, they all have, like, from Connecticut to Pennsylvania, because that's where, like, everybody have a certain ideology. Then once you start getting into like deeper Pennsylvania and towards the middle of the country, their ideology start to change drastically. Because a lot of people don't even know that it's a lot of racist places in Pennsylvania, and it's right there. Like it changed so drastically. Like it's like it's like another world in some places. Philly is fine. You go a little bit out of Philly, and it turns drastically. Then you go further up past Connecticut, it changed drastically. Boston, forget about it. And it's gonna be an interesting time in the next 3 years to see how everything shifts and shapes into everybody have their own little section of it. Because I think this two-party situation is definitely breaking up. I think it's going to be MAGA conservatives versus Republicans as well. I think that's a whole nother party. What's up, Cody? Everything's good. Everything's all right. I'm just a little tired. I'm on like 30 hours, something like that. I did way past 24 hours. I know that. But the coffee keeping me up. Man, if I drink all this coffee, I probably still just going to go to sleep. So I was home a little early. Well, I don't know if it's really considered early. I just don't like going to sleep in the daytime, so I try to just stay up. And it's going to be interesting in the next 2 years to see how things shape as he continued to do what he do for the country. Is he going to continue to divide the country? Do we have enough of these people that's like, are we going to have a new version of Charlie? I hope not. What's up, LA Project? Good day to you. I hope things change. I hope we can start being honest with one another as Americans and just keep attempting to move the country forward. Hopefully people could just start being a little bit more honest. Because as we see when we used to hear all these negative stereotypes, I believe a lot of Black folks just believed it for a very long time. They just believed anything negative that was said about their own people. I feel you, Natasha. It's probably a good thing. I do like the Cape Verdean part of Boston. I do like that part of Boston. That part of Boston is very beautiful. You know what I'm talking about. That part of Boston is very beautiful. I love to go to day parties because shit. Okay, Verdeans, goddamn it. Woo! But I think now that we start to really like break down these statistics, and we realize that it wasn't us this whole time, that they was using a certain part of the statistic that make a certain demographic look bad. But when we look at the totality of the statistic, we realize that, hey, it's a big problem. Right? We just start going down the long list of the people that's just been doing all the political situations. Like, how many Black folks have been doing the shoe sting? How many? How many Black people have tried to do any kind of political assassinations whatsoever? How many Black folks have did any kind of school shootings whatsoever? It's about time we just start being honest with each other. And anybody get the link, they disagree. But you can't disagree with the truth, I don't think. And it's time that we start being honest. Like all these Black conservatives have been lying with the statistics and saying that our culture is trash and we don't have no culture. Time is up. I think the grift is going to start slowly turning. It's taking a while to turn. It's a wide turn. But eventually people are going to have to just admit that the truth is the truth. No, it's not. You can do it one at a time, Marvelous. It ain't no such thing as too much. You just got to do it one. You cannot eat it well by trying to take a bite out of the whole thing. You got to eat it one bite at a time. You don't got to worry about everything. Like we know Imperius is one of those violent human beings out there in the world. It is what it is. We know Imperius is not straight. Everybody know that. It's okay. But hopefully as time moves forward, Imperius will just let us know, like, hey, yes. I bend over frontwards for my people. Hey, it is what it is. It's okay. You could be honest. We are not going to pass any judgment. We listen, but we don't judge. It's all right. We understand it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll speak to all types of people. Yes, Imperius, because there's nothing gay about yoga. There's nothing gay about doing yoga. And this is how we know it's something, hey, it's something in you. When you see me, hey, you wish I was, but I'm not. I'm sorry, Imperius. There's nothing gay about yoga. There's nothing gay about working out. I ain't trying to show nobody my yoga poses. I don't know what the hell you talking about. You just talking to be talking, and it is okay. And this is what we talking about, right? And sometimes I get caught up in it, right? They don't want to talk about the topic. They try to change the topic. That's the issue. That's the topic. That's the problem right there. That's the issue. They don't want to talk about, whenever we start talking about the truthfulness about themselves, that's when they start deflecting. They got to figure out a way to get the violence off of them. They got to figure out a way to make it not about them. It happens all the time. You see what I'm saying, Jason? Deflected at his finest. It's crazy how they do that every single time. Soon as you start speaking the truth, they said, "Oh no, I gotta do something." Look, it's a squirrel. Right. So even if I couldn't understand abstract at that time, that has nothing to do with the topic today. Nothing whatsoever. It has nothing to do with the fact that majority of the stuff Imperius is talking about, he just being a contrarian most of the time. He don't even believe half the things that he's saying. He just wants to argue for whatever reason. And it's just wrong. So no, it's just not truthful thing that blacks at all levels are more likely to commit violence. It's just not true. Who do more kidnapping? What's good, King Picks? Imperius, who do more kidnapping? Who do more SA? Who do more PDF situations to children? Who does that? Just cannot just be honest. And we will not get anywhere as a country, community, or status if we are just not going to be honest. If y'all keep on trying to make black folks the scapegoat, we ain't going to never get nowhere. We talking about look what they he want to deflect it all the way to Africa, where we know for a fact that we're talking about America. We talking about America, Paris. I don't know. Maybe in Africa you might be correct, right? In Africa you might be correct, where the majority of them, right? Fine, we could give you that if that's what you want to have an argument that in Africa that happens more in Africa. Just like I'm pretty sure black folks in Jamaica, I'm pretty sure we look at the crime in Jamaica is mostly black folks committing crime in Jamaica. Who knew? Who knew that majority of Jamaicans, the majority of crime in Jamaica is done by black folks? Who would have guessed that? I don't know. Why do they go to such leaps and bounds to prove a fallacy? I don't know. We'll ask the audience. Let me see. Let's ask the audience. We ask the audience. Let's see. Because he said he's going to come up and cook. Should we let up Imperious? IOUS. Okay. Let's start a poll. We're going to let the poll stay up for a few minutes. We'll see what they say. Hey, what's up, Mel? Let me see. Hold on. Let me do this. I got you right now, Miss Jaylene. That can't be real. That is not possible. Miss Jayla, ain't no way in the world that is true. Yo, Miss Jayla, ain't no way. Oh shit, that is crazy. That is too funny. I glanced at it. That is hilarious. So Imperious, people don't want to they don't want to hear your negativity today, it seems like. We'll wait a few more minutes. Scroll down on it. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. Oh shit. This is crazy. What is okay? That can't be real. Is it real? Is this Miss Jayla? Is this real life? Hold on. Is this real life? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Stop that one. Okay. Let me see. This is hilarious. Look at this craziness. Look at this. This is crazy to me. So what is this saying, y'all? Oh, so we have NDC. We have Donald Trump. And Washington D.C. is debuting a provocative new monument, 12-foot statue of President Donald Trump and SA offender Jeffrey Epstein holding hands. The installation appeared early Tuesday morning, courtesy of an anonymous group that goes by the Secret Handshake A spokesman confirmed to the Daily Beast. Oh, shit. That is trolling on a whole new level. The figures were erected directly across from the Capitol on 3rd Street between Madison and Jefferson Avenues. Anybody from DC can confirm this? What? Several plaques surround the statue. Camaraderie, the president's decade-long friendships with the sex offender. That is crazy. That is wild. Shout out to the secret handshake. That is crazy. Can somebody from DC please take a picture of that? That is wild and crazy to me. Oh, shit. Whoa. Sugar Bowl, that's wild. If that's, somebody from DC need to take a picture of that picture. They need to take a picture of that statue. I'm sorry. They need to take a picture of that statue and send it in. We want to see you take a picture in front of that statue. That's crazy. Somebody secretly put that in front of the Capitol building? That is hilarious, Mel. Like, that is trolling on a whole new level, Miss Jalen. I found this on the web. Hey, don't be listening to me. Oh, my goodness. Look who's in the back chat. Look who's in it. Hey, in Paris, it's not looking too good. In 3 minutes, 63% says no. We're going to wait. We're going to wait a little bit longer to see if you get any votes. It don't look like they're getting you any goddamn votes. Maybe in Paris, you could ask the people to send some money to let you up. I ain't running. Ain't nobody scared of you. You think somebody's scared of you? What we going to do, we're going to see if anybody want to hear. In Paris, matter of fact, you yourself, you could send $20. You could do it. You're a rich white man. Send $20. Go ahead. We're going to see. We're going to wait and see. Y'all vote for it. We're gonna see, because he think people want to hear his BS rhetoric. Let's see if people actually want to hear what you got to say. Let's see. I ain't see no money. I don't see no extra votes. Let's see. People swear that they be making some shows and all that. It's been 6 minutes and ain't getting no closer to nobody saying yes to you. He cursing me out in the back chat too. Let me see what he's saying. Hold on. Let me see what he's saying. He says, what? How can blacks win when you're so scared? Anybody scared of you? Boy, stop. You always been slaves. Boy, stop. I can say words and make you cry. He said K, but he meant cry. I could care less what friends want to hear. I have 100 channels. Oh, he said you have 100 channels. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir. No captivity. Yeah, let's do it. Hit me up anytime, goddammit. We need to keep building because, man, it's so crazy. As and Pierce is in the background, he's in the back chat cursing me out, calling me all types of racial slurs for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe he think I'm Izzy Bands because he cursed out Izzy Bands pretty bad. But yeah, no captivity. We got to get something together. I like that. Yeah, let's do it. Because, man, hey, no captivity. What I realize is that a lot of these black male conservatives, right, or black conservatives, period, I believe their mama took Tylenol. Because, Donald Trump says, the reason why we have so much ADHD and autism in our country is because women took Tylenol through their pregnancy. And I think that's what happened to the black conservatives. Venus, the black conservatives out here, they mama took Tylenol. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Like people like Imperius, he really believed that he matters. That's the funniest part about it. He thinks somebody actually cares about what he says. He says, yeah, I'll go on challenge with 100K followers. LOL. Who cares? Who cares? Because at the end of the day, what I realized, Venus, is that when you start telling the truth about those folks that look like Imperius, that burns them up on the inside. It gets them so upset and riled up. They cannot face the truth. That's why they keep on pushing out fake statistics about us. What? What you mean? Why you always lying? He didn't get the pleasure of getting none of that off with me. He absolutely did. I heard you. He was cursing you out. You thought, Izzy Bands, what happened was you would say you was bragging, not the other day. When Imperius come on my channel, he is the most up-respective and he's the greatest human being in the world when he's on my channel. What he do on other people's channels, hey, he does it. But he respects me as a man because when you a man, you're going to do X, Y, and Z. And then as soon as you got off of your channel, you couldn't control that mute button or that drop button, he told you how he really feel. You feel what I'm saying? Next level before, he told Izzy Bear how he really felt. He tried to do the same thing how he came in my back chat just now and tried to use all these slurs because he actually believed that he could get under people's skin like that. He actually thought that when he went on the channel that Izzy Bands, it wasn't Izzy's channel, and he tried to come at Izzy all of a sudden. He just went and straight disrespected Izzy. After Izzy attempted to allow him on his platform and say, be respectful, and he even gave Imperius props to say, hey, look, as long as you can have a conversation, I'll let you up. And this is the mistake that a lot of people have done, right? Is that I think the only problem that Izzy failed to understand is that, like, he thought that Imperius actually had respect for him. He just wanted to have the conversation so bad. He has to have conversation with black folks so bad. And so as soon as Izzy got outside of his own channel and Izzy couldn't control it, Imperius took advantage of it and tried to be disrespectful. And shout out to Izzy for not engaging into the nonsense, because me and Izzy probably agree on this one point that Imperius words don't mean anything at all. Nobody cares about what Imperius really say. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess PhD Diva.
What's good? I came up here just to be nosy. I mean, be messy. You said Imperius cussed out Izzy Bear. What he said?
Oh, he got to defend himself right now, Diva. Look.
Okay. Izzy Bands, $2. Who? JD
John
didn't
Galt.
John Galt didn't let him come get that off either. Lying. Oh, stop lying. What he said, Sharon?
Oh man. So Izzy was out there. He was on John Galt, and John, because John Galt's one of those. He's one of those black men. They mama took Tylenol.
You know what?
His mama took Tylenol for sure. John Goat's mama took Tylenol. That's why John Goat brain is a little discombobulated and don't understand what's actually is happening. Let's see what he's saying. What you saying? What is this? What is this?
Imperious, $2. You're all my moon crickets, no matter where you are.
He's such a loser. Here we,
Right.
you know what? We got
He
somebody that's
100
going to tell
channels
us.
for begging
He
to
going
get
to
up
tell
on
us.
yours.
He going to tell us himself, PhD, but what actually happened. Welcome to the show,
Okay.
Israel Mills. Good day, sir. Explain to us what happened when Imperius tried to antagonize you, curse you out, call you all types of racial slurs, and John Galt had to say, "No, Imperius, please don't do that, white man." Did he not call you out the name on John Galt's?
Great day, man. Wow,
Man,
wow.
you sound crazy. You might have to drop it, come back.
Okay, it's messed up.
Yeah, you sound like Optimus Prime.
Okay, I'm outside. All right. Does it sound better now?
No. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's see.
No, I'll go out and come right back.
Yeah, try to talk. All right. Yeah, so he went up on John Galt trying to have a conversation with John Galt. John Galt's like, you know, them blacks and the blacks and the blacks. The blacks, you know, those Spanish people, they are willing to sleep in 10 people in one room. That's how they get ahead in America. Shut your stupid ass up, John. With your Tylenol ass.
They're not getting ahead, though.
They damn sure not.
They're not getting ahead. So what
Not
are we
even
talking
close.
about? Right. If you live in, 3-4 families to a house, that's not getting ahead.
No, 10 people in one bedroom and one room.
Yo,
is getting ahead to, there you go. You sound much better now.
I sound much better. All right. Yo, real quick, shout out to you. I'm picking up my son, so I don't got a whole lot of time. But why are you like this, man? See, this is why. Why are you like this, man?
I don't know. I'm just a truth teller, Izzy. I don't know.
You wouldn't know the truth if the truth came up and poked you in the nose, man. You be wilding. You be just making us the Pinocchio face, boy. Why you be lying, man?
So did Imperius try to come up on John Galt and slay racial slurs towards you?
That did happen, but hold on real quick. See, this is what I'm saying. So you take a little bit of truth and then you add a whole bunch of lies to it. And that's why, you know what I'm saying, it ain't a good lie unless you add a little bit of truth to it. So the truth is he did try to come up there and did try to use racial epithets towards me. Yes, that's true. The lie part about it is that he was able to get it off, number one, and number two, that he wasn't checked. He absolutely was checked. He was checked by me. He was checked by John Galt. John Galt kept dropping him, would not let him get it off. And he's banned from my channel because I'm not having that. Like, yo, like I said, if he's respectful and has a conversation, I can have a conversation with anybody. At the same time, what you're not gonna do is sit there and call me the N-word and disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? As a man, that ain't happening. So let's keep it real. Let's tell the whole story, and let's don't make up lies, bro.
I'm glad that he had to curse you out and call you monkey and the N-word and all these things that he was trying to say, and that you had to finally realize that this man has no respect for us as a people. Because we was trying to explain, and you was like, you kind of defended him because he did a good job on your channel before that day, right? And you felt like, hey, as long as you keep respectful, even though he's always disrespectful towards black folks, he's always trying to get some kind of racial tension up, and he's always trying to get some kind of arouse out of a black person. And we was like, hey, man, like that man is a horrible human being, and he just need black folks. He needs us. We don't need him at all.
But this is the thing, man. And this is what you do. You totally twisting the narrative. I never tried to co-sign him as a person ever in life. What I said was, when he's on my channel, he has to be on his best behavior, even to get up there. So if he's able to have a conversation, which it was a dope moment with Taz, and him and Taz washed him and showed his intellectual inferiority, which is a dope thing. I think that, since he claims to be intellectually superior And when you have when you converse with him on a civilized manner and you wash him on his talking points on an intellectual basis, that's a dope moment for the culture. That's a dope moment for the space. So I didn't find anything wrong with that, but to try to paint the narrative like I'm co-signing him as a person, that's a lie, bro. I don't know that dude. I definitely don't co-sign that dude. All I can speak for is what he has done. And he did try me on John Galt's panel, and he found out the hard way I ain't having it.
Right. And so, but
So will you let him back up on your panel?
No.
All right. I mean, if you say you won't, then you say you won't. But people have been saying that he was a piece of ish for a very long time, that he just spews out racism. He's very he's a wild version of Charlie Kirk, right? Charlie Kirk was the mild version. This is why Charlie Kirk pushed out in the world so beautifully for them, because he's able to say exactly what Imperius say, but he was able to say it in a edible way where people could accept the racism.
I'm not co-signing none of that you just said, but what I will say is this. Hold on. What I will say is this. If he claims to have all this money, he claims to be elite, he claims to be so rich and prominent. If he pays like he weighs, of course he could come back. If he pays like he weighs and be's a respectful little boy, of course he could come back. But other than that, if he don't pay like he weighs, and if he can't come back, no. But if he pays like he weighs and be a respectful young man, then of course he could come back.
And also, let me shout out to my girl DB, the sponsor of my last show. She was out there kicking some black man's ass the other day. Shout out to DB. Appreciate you, girl. But
yeah,
why do black men, because I'm speaking for me and you, why do we have to wait until somebody do something to us to recognize that person was nefarious?
So okay. So yeah. I only can speak for myself.
Okay.
I hang around you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And most people don't like.
Mm-hmm. Damn, he went out. We'll wait. Maybe he got a phone call. So the thing is, the people that don't like me, they cannot pinpoint the words that they don't like about me. That is the issue that we keep on having, Diva. They keep saying, I don't like Sharon because what? What did I say? Well, it's because the women, you be saying that we gotta go for a walk, and we got estrogen in our titties, we got man boobs. I didn't see my penis in like 10 years, so I'm mad at you because I gotta take a goddamn pill to get my thing up, and I'm mad at you, Sharon, because you're telling us that we need to go walk 15 minutes this way, 15 minutes that, do 2 push-ups a day, get that goddamn estrogen out your body, build up some testosterone, so now maybe your peen could work, and you won't be so angry with yourself, and you don't have to take the goddamn honey, whatever the honey pack is, whatever they be doing. And they get mad at me, Diva. I don't know. I don't know whatever I did to them.
Imperius is wild.
In a bag tight.
I just don't even see how people take him serious. Like, all I can ever do is laugh when he talks.
Imperius definitely sound like somebody that just play video games still. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell that something happened to him when he was young.
Yo,
like,
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Something clearly happened to Imperius.
Yo, short and simple, because I was getting calls, so I'll probably keep getting calls. But yo, short and simple. I don't feel the need to try to regulate people. I give people the benefit of the doubt, and unless they disrespect me or disrespect the rules of my show, then I don't have nothing to do with, because like the truth of the matter is, all of us, including myself, have crossed lines with other people, but that does not mean that that's just the way that we are. You know, different people have different intentions or different agendas or whatever the case may be. They have different likes and different dislikes. So I don't feel the need to try to police people or to try to regulate people and how they are. That's just not my personality type, right? So I don't control any of you, and nor do I have the desire to.
The thing is this.
If hold on, just to land it. So if you violate me or you violate my show, then that's a different thing. Then I will enact whatever consequence to that. But until or unless, you know what I'm saying, it really don't have nothing to do with me.
So here's the thing that I have a problem with. Right? You'll be willing to say that, Sharon, you're a feminist, you're feminine, you're not a man, you're not this, that, and third. You'll say all those things, even though the things that I say is not you actually agree with a good amount of things that I say. And even when I say good things that you agree with, you would just disagree with it just because I'm saying it. And the problem is with somebody like Imperius, even though everybody has explained to you that, hey, this man's intent is very racist, you're like, nah, he's not racist. He just, he says something so they can say. And so do you? All right, so okay, so since you want to jump in.
No, because come on, Sam.
You feel like I'm painting you in the
You've been painting narratives.
Okay, you feel like I'm painting you. Bro. I got you. You feel like I'm painting. All right, that's fine. I got you. So I'm just gonna ask you a question. Do you think Imperius is a racist?
Sure. Yo, I want to address now. You see, this is why I don't like rocking with you sometimes, because you lie and you paint narratives and you purposely are obtuse. You purposely put things out there and then you just go long-winded like what you said was actual facts. No, if I disagree with you, I disagree with what you said. I never disagree for the sake of disagreeing. If I agree with you, I say I agree with you, which sometimes I do, but most of the times I do not, because the problem to me with your ideology is imbalance. Now, do I try to impose upon your day-to-day and what you say? No. When you try to include me, when you mischaracterize me, when you include me in your rhetoric, then you get pushback from me. But other than that, I don't care. You're a man. You can say whatever you want to say. But so don't lie on me.
What if the thing that I'm saying is truthful about you in a way that you don't like? You gonna still agree with me?
Yo, fam, if you're telling the truth, but see, this is the problem, right? You don't know how to tell the truth. You'll put a little sprinkle of truth and you'll add a whole bunch of lies. Or you'll try to use your perspective or you'll try to use your perspective or your point of view as the truth. And it's not. It's just what you see, how you see it, and what you feel. That doesn't make it true.
So what makes it truthful is that you failed to see that Imperius was a racist before he called you out your name.
Yo, you crazy. I don't care about that. No, I don't. Yo, if he's racist, I've had conversations. What you don't understand is I've had conversations with people that was in the Aryan nation before. I've had conversations with people who was bald-headed people. And at the end of those conversations in real life, them dudes shook my hand and said, yo, you gave me something different to think about. The reason why I'm able to have conversations with a lot of people that most people aren't is because I don't sit in judgment. We can have the conversation. I can say my point. They can say their perspective and point of view. And it don't matter whether they take my point of view or not. As long as they respect me and allow me to converse, and I respect them, allow them to converse, that's all it is. But hold on. I want to touch to that point. I don't care. That doesn't have nothing to do with me.
Okay, I want to talk to that point. So regardless if you're willing to talk to him, right? I'm willing to talk to a racist as well, but I'm also going to call that racist a racist while I'm talking to him. That's the difference.
Well, listen, and you're entitled to do it however you want to do it. My thing is, what's understood doesn't have to be explained. Imperius knows who he is, and we know who Imperius is. At the same time, if we can have, we can get Taz up there, or we could get you up there, or Uncle Jeff, or whoever up there that has a debate with him, and they wash him in the debate. It shows clearly that we are not inferior to anyone because of a skin color. This whole judgment of anybody, white, black, or indifferent, just because of their skin color is ridiculous. This whole judgment of judging men or women just because they're men or women is ridiculous. I judge people by how they interact and treat me. I don't judge people just purely off of skin color or purely off of gender. I just don't do that.
Wait, so y'all need a debate to prove that y'all aren't inferior?
No, come on. That's
what you just said. That's what you just said.
Okay. You want to
Yeah.
twist it. It's fine.
And
I
I'm not
mean,
twisting it at all.
you,
You said if we can debate and win the debate, then that proves that we're not inferior because of our skin color, which is like the most ridiculous, asinine thing I've ever heard.
well, when you put it, listen, wisdom always sounds stupid to a fool, right? So at the end
No,
of the
that's
day,
just stupid. If you think in
at the end of, hold on,
2025 you
bro.
need to
At
debate
the
people to
end of the
prove that
day,
you're not inferior, like that's crazy.
no, that's not the point. I'm a content creator, right? So I have a platform. So if and my platform is predicated on conversation, so if it's a conversation that can be had and it can be had in a civilized manner where the audience benefits and the audience can make their decision, I'm good with that. Point blank, period. Like, it has really, at the end of the day, the judgments and the high seat that y'all sit on and look low, I'm just not in that position to sit high and look low. I'm a
Okay,
human being. I'm flawed, so I can't judge people. I can't sit in the judgment seat of people. I just can't.
okay.
That's
So
just me.
do you agree? Do you agree that black men that are conservatives, they mama took Tylenol when they was pregnant?
No,
You so damn.
that's not. See, no, not necessarily.
What?
No,
How
there you
how
go.
can you not agree with that? It's something. But can you agree it's something wrong with them for being against
No,
their own people?
yo, because this is what I'm saying. You just make blanketed statements that are not intelligent at all. Yo, because you're a conservative does not mean that you're against yourself. As a matter of fact, historically, most people that looked like us were conservative people. We were a benevolent conservative people as a people in mass. So
Okay,
so
but do
this
you
whole so
agree?
hold on. So this whole
Socially
Okay, hold on.
ideology.
I
conservative,
want to
but
jump in
not
right there. So
politically
do you
conservative.
believe that we are,
There's
as
a
a black
difference.
people, that we are still conservative?
Apparently most people are not. Most black people, so-called black people, are not
Okay,
conservative.
We actually are,
that
but
It doesn't seem that. Well, he asked me a question,
there's a
Peace Diva.
difference
I'm
between
answering his
political
question.
conservatism and social conservatism. So socially, most black people are conservative, but politically, we are not because we
Wait.
understand that political conservatism is about racism.
But hold on, but that's not. But okay, but this is the thing, right? So you can't. If a lot of people are for the rights of LBGTQ plus, that's not a conservative ideology or a socially conservative ideology. If a
And
lot of
many people
people,
are not.
hold on real quick, because when you was talking, I didn't cut you off. Let me make my
Yes, you
points, right?
did. I
You
just didn't stop.
just
But go
just
ahead.
now I did not. Just now I did not, Diva. Come on now. And like come on, I'm trying to have the conversation with you. I can have a intelligent conversation with you. Let's just allow each other to speak, right?
Baby, you talking. Go ahead.
Okay. So also, what's not a socially conservative perspective and point of view is a lot of black people, especially our women's perspective on marriage and on baby mamaism and having children out of wedlock. That's not a conservative point of view or perspective. Most perspectives and point of view socially right now, the so-called black person in America is not conservative in their social ideology. They are very much liberal in their social ideology. That's a fact. That's the reason why things are in the disarray that they are. So I'm not a political person, so I won't argue left or right with you ever, because that's not my thing. I think it's the same thing for me personally. So I'm not going to argue for the right and I'm not going to argue for the left. At the same time, what I can say in response to what Sharon said is, socially, seemingly most so-called black people in America have leaned more to a liberal perspective and a liberal point of view.
Well,
Before you
recently,
answer,
go ahead.
Diva, it says, "Hey, Diva, what does it mean to be a coon?"
I love it.
And conservative, we're gonna bring you in a second. Go ahead, Diva.
So I didn't want to respond to most of the women don't believe in marriage and yada, 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 but that's not necessarily a reflection of being socially conservative or liberal. We just understand that it doesn't work for black women the same way it works for other groups of women, right? So a 2017 study found that, um, the average net worth for a married Black woman was only $45,000. And that's if she didn't have children. If she has children, it's $3,000. And so the economic gains and financial security that go along with or supposed to emanate from marriage for, most other groups of women don't happen when you attach yourself to a Black man. So I think that's why many of us are saying, no, thank you.
I mean, and listen, for whatever reason that you want to, you're more than entitled to say no, thank you, right, Diva? The thing about it is, what we cannot say something so traditional as marriage, which we know is is one of the linchpins of conservatism. We cannot then go by and say that, oh, well, now a lot of the women, because of whatever reason, that look like us don't want to get married, and now all of a sudden they're not liberal in their perspective. No, a lot of so-called Black people are liberal in their social perspective now. They are absolutely not conservative. Like, we just got to be honest and call a spade a spade. And this is what I don't understand. And then we get upset when people from other cultures or communities call us out on our hypocrisy or call us out on our inconsistency. There's a lot of inconsistency, there's a lot of hypocrisy, and there's a lot of lies being told. Like, no, we're not conservative people anymore. Yo, we used to be a benevolent people. We used to be a morally a high vibrational moral people. Is that like that nowadays? It's seemingly not. We used to be a people that had high character and high integrity. We used to be a people that valued God and valued divinity. But a lot of that stuff is lost, and I don't know where it went. I don't know why it went, but a lot of that stuff seems to be lost now in our so-called communities and our so-called households.
Okay, so marriage actually isn't the linchpin of political conservatism. Racism is. Again, there's
I said
decades of
social.
research demonstrating that, right? And as a matter of fact, the relationship is so close that you can almost use one as a proxy for the other, right? So there's too much research, decades of research demonstrating this. So no, it ain't marriage. The relationship between racism and political conservatism is much closer than the relationship between ideas around marriage or attitudes towards marriage and political conservatism.
Well,
With
again,
regard to, hold on, I'm speaking. I did not cut you off. You really
okay.
need to learn some emotional control, sir.
I thought you was finished. My bad. I thought you was
With
finished.
regard,
That's
with
cute.
no, it's true.
I
With
thought you was finished.
regard, here you go. You still cutting me off, bro. And so with regard to Black people used to be a moral people and, value God and da 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 da. Okay. And what good was that? Because the people who were immoral and who didn't value God was still stepping on your neck, right? And so what does that mean? That's neither here nor there. And currently, as we speak, no other group can look down on us in that regard because none of them are moral or valuing God either. And if you know anything about these different people's culture, then you know that. So that was all gibberish and just absolutely asinine and ridiculous.
Well, again, like I said, wisdom always sounds foolish to a fool, right? So it makes sense.
But we
So
listening,
you wait,
right? And so we can hear that you
hold
sounding
on now.
crazy.
You ask no, but you could scoff and you could try to make it seem like I don't know. And I like how you tried to change it from social conservatism, which was your argument, and which I told you one of the linchpins, to then you tried to transpose it and
Racism
juxtapose
is
it to
social too,
hold
bro.
on, yo,
Racism is social
you
too.
keep cutting me off though. Now it's okay for you to cut me off.
Weren't you just doing it?
So no,
You were
no, and
just doing it.
I stopped and I
But
said,
see,
I
this is
thought
the
you was,
thing. You can't
I stopped.
initiate
Okay,
something and
yo,
then
I'm
say
done.
it's
I'm
supposed
done.
to
Yo,
stop
yo,
when I
no,
want
I
it to stop.
stopped and I
Yeah,
said,
but it don't
my
stop
bad. I
when
thought you was
you want
finished.
it to
I
stop, sir.
stopped and I
Once you
said, I
start, then it's
thought you was
on and
finished.
popping, right?
No, oh, no, it's
Once
not.
you
Okay,
start, then you done
so
opened the door. And guess
it's
what?
not
I'm
a
gonna kick the hinges
conversation.
off it.
No,
I'm gonna
see,
kick the hinges
okay,
off it.
sounds good. All right, Sharon.
Yeah,
Sounds good. All right. I don't I don't have to argue with you. I got a
right.
channel. I
You
don't have
can't
to go
argue
back and
with me,
forth with you.
sir.
No, you can't.
You
You don't
can't
have
argue with
intelligence.
me.
All you do is throw ad
Incite
hominem
facts.
attacks,
No,
and then you
incite
try to
facts.
use your
Where's the
then
ad
you try to
hominems?
use your
Where's the ad hominems?
then you try to use your status on this channel to bogart and bully. But we
What are
all
you
know
talking
you're a
about? That hasn't
pseudo
happened.
intellectual,
That
you're a
hasn't
pseudo
happened.
PhD, you
Right.
have no PhD, you
Right.
have no intellectualism, and you
Uh-huh.
definitely
But I get
cannot win
paid
an
to
argument. You
it don't
absolutely
matter if
cannot
you
win an
believe in it.
argument on an
I get
intelligent scale.
paid for my pseudo
You have to
intellectualism, right?
always put
Can't nobody
you have
kick
to
me out of my
always
house,
put some
baby
salt in the
boy.
game.
Can't
I didn't
nobody
either.
kick
You
me out
always
of
got
my
I didn't
house,
either. We
baby
proved
boy.
that the other
I don't
day.
have to
I'm a grown
walk
man.
on
I'm a
eggshells
grown
in my
man,
own
little
house
girl.
and
I'm a
whisper
grown
to ask
man, little
somebody
girl.
for a
Which
cup
house?
of
How
tea,
many? Which house?
right?
Which one of my houses?
Right.
Which one of my houses?
Oh,
Which one of my
okay, sir.
houses? I can't get put
Uh-huh.
out something that I own. So
Right.
I didn't get put out. I left.
Yes, you
And my
did.
and she got up on
Then why were you
my
talking about you
platform
could
and
sleep
said
in
this.
any car
But
that you want to?
again, you
You
got to
got multiple
deflect
houses,
because you
but you sat
cannot
up there
have
and
an
said, I can
intellectual
sleep in any
conversation
car I want
because you
to.
cannot
That
match
doesn't
wits
even make sense.
because you
You're a
have to
huge
use your
liar,
pseudo
right?
status.
You're a
You have to use your pseudo
grifter,
status on this
right?
platform
You come on here
that
trying
because
to
you don't
suck
have your
money
own
out of people
platform
and you're not
and you
even good
gotta
at
sit
it
there
because
and do it.
everybody
Okay.
knows how big
Well,
of a
yo,
liar you
Sharon, I
are, right?
appreciate you having me up here. I was trying to have a decent conversation. Like I said, I thought she was
Mm-hmm.
finished. Excuse me, because I thought she was finished and I stopped talking. But yet and still, of course, because she wants to throw ad hominem attacks and she knows that she got caught in some bullshit.
Nobody
Because you tried to say social conservatism.
did
I sat there and
What
addressed
did
that,
I
and
make?
then you want
Where?
to try
Tell
to
me the
switch it
ad
to okay,
hominem I called you.
yo.
Give me the ad
First of all,
hominem, sir.
I'm
Give me
trying
the
to
ad
talk.
hominem.
Yo, the fact is that I'm trying to talk,
No, no,
and you
no.
continue to just
Give me the ad hom.
yo, Sharon, I'm out. Yo,
Wait, you just said you was leaving.
no,
You just said you was leaving. Oh, this one of them things
keep,
where you leave and then come right back.
no, I'm not gonna come
This where
back.
you drop and then come
No,
right
no,
back
no. This is not my
because
show.
nobody
This is
cares
not
that you're
my channel.
gone. Oh,
This is
okay.
not my show on my channel. See,
Oh,
the other
okay.
shit was my shit, so I'm
Uh-huh.
not gonna leave my shit. This is
Right.
not my shit, so I
Mm-hmm.
could just leave and never
Well,
come
then
back.
you
It's
should have
okay.
never
Have a good
said
day.
you was gonna
Have
leave.
a good
Stop throwing
day. Have a good
tantrums.
day.
That you're a grown
Have a
man.
good day.
Stop
It's
throwing
like you say
tantrums.
again. You have to try to
I
deflect.
am.
You have to try to. You have to try to
No, no,
deflect. You
no.
have to
Just
try to
stop
talk
throwing
about
tantrums, sir.
anything
You're an
but the subject.
adult. You're a
Because
grown man. You're a middle-aged man.
when we
You
were
don't need to
talking
throw
about the
tantrums.
subject,
I thought you was leaving. You
when
said
we
bye
were
5
talking
times
about
and
the
you still here.
subject, then you want
You said
to
bye
try to
5 times and
we
you
were
still
trying to
here.
talk
You
about the
said I called you
subject,
an ad
and then you
hominem,
want to
but you
try
won't
this.
repeat
You
the ad
want to talk about the
hominem, right?
subject, and
You're a
then you want to try
liar.
to switch it up.
You're a
I did.
liar.
Though the ad hominem attack, I'm not a
What is
liar,
the ad
but you're a
hominem?
liar.
What
But
what was it? What was it? Repeat it.
Damn. Welcome to the show, Boss Level Hood Conservative. What is your thoughts?
Yeah, I was actually in agreement with a lot of what Izzy was saying a minute ago. One, I think the idea that the Republican Party or conservatism, either politically or socially, is de facto racist is actually bullshit, and it's one of those scare tactics, and it's used especially against black men. It's to convince black men that somehow we're doing something that's like anti-black or harmful to the black whole by holding values and beliefs that are right leaning or conservative when you haven't actually objectively proven that to be right leaning is automatically anti-black. It's just some shit that black people say to hold the ground, but
No, no,
there's no
no.
logic
No,
to it.
there's actually research. There's a bunch of
What's
research.
the
And when I
logic
get
to
on,
it?
I'm on, huh?
What's the logic to it? Like, what's your evidence that it's racist by default?
Right, the research, honey. And so hold on, I'm getting ready to leave where I'm at. I'll be home in about 15 minutes and then I can dig up the citations and give them to you. Then you could go read it for yourself, okay?
Citations. Sounds
Yeah.
lovely.
And
Yeah.
so, and also, Hood. So the thing is that we understand that when they saying like Christian nationalists, that's a little bit different from just a political party as well. And so it is not. Well, how can I say it? The party itself, under the words that it's the foundation of it, is not going to be considered racist. But when you have a Christian nationalist, that is a dog whistle for the racism rhetoric that people like Imperius and Charlie Kirk was pushing out there. That's the issue that we have. And it seems like a lot of Black conservative, their parents took Tylenol.
Are you implying that Jesus, or even let's not say Jesus, are you implying that white Jesus hates Black people?
No, not that white Jesus hate Black people. However, the people that is pushing out the rhetoric, they use religion as a way to put down certain demographics of people.
Well, they probably would be considered putting down. Like if your faith considers particular behaviors sinful, therefore anti-God, you would feel put down. However, I don't know that means you're anti-Black. That just simply means you're living against a person's particular faith.
So no, what I mean by when it turns into anti-Black, and I'm going to get A on here as well, is that when they are lying on Black folks with falsifying the statistics, when they saying misinformation about certain demographic, that's when it becomes an anti-Black situation, and that is the scary part.
I think scary is a loaded word to use, but a lot of people are scared lately. I've been noticing a lot of shook ones out there lately, and I don't think there's a lot to be afraid of. Like what's to fear about preaching nuclear patriarchal families to Black people? What's the fear in that?
The fear in that is that it never existed in the Black community. We always were a blended family. This is why we always had Big Mama house and things of that nature. We always had our uncles and aunties. We always had people to take our children to. So it never was just God, man, woman, and child in the Black community. We always had a community of people. So this whole idea of that all of a sudden that plan is going to work for us now is just probably not a good idea.
Well, one, obviously I would beg to differ, but I don't think you've spoken to why you should be afraid of it, as in like why you think that it means you harm. Do you think that people preaching a nuclear family mean harm to the Black community, therefore you should be in fear because this person means you harm by saying God, man, woman, child?
Yeah, because Black folks don't inherently agree with that. They are not following the Bible to say God, man, woman, child. If they was preaching that and living that, then I could agree with it. But however, when we peel back the onion, we turn this into a cry fest. Majority of the men in our spaces, they are not preaching, living, walking, and talking that religious stuff that you are saying.
How do you automatically equate that to somebody means you harm though, because they
So
want
can I
a biblical
explain?
life for you?
I
Okay,
got 2
we're
seconds,
gonna
real
walk on
quick.
Voice of Venus. AR, you getting skipped, but I think AR's okay. He's still licking his wounds from a couple of days ago. Go ahead, Voice of Venus. Go ahead and try.
And I only got like 30
It
seconds.
was
I'm at
on call for, sir.
I
Go
only got
ahead,
30
Venus.
seconds. I'm at work, so I just wanted to clarify. One of the main slogans for MAGA was "Make America Great Again," right? Referring to a certain time period, right? And one of the main things Republicans say are we need to go back to the Christian values that our country was founded upon, right? What Christian values were the country founded upon? They were using the Bible to enforce slavery, no? So the fact that these logical men can't connect those dots is crazy to me, but I gotta go.
Damn. Washed you just that quick.
I'm sure there are many, many other values you could use the Bible to reinforce, like truth, chastity, fidelity, just generally being a morally upright person, no lying, no cheating, no stealing. You could use the Bible to support all kinds of things. And using the Bible to support slavery in and of itself isn't technically biblical. It's just a thing you can do.
Okay, but they did use it, and that's the issue that she was saying and so this is how we know that is used. A lot of things that Christian nationalists, they are using it in a racist way. They're not using it in a biblical way, and that's the issue that we need to be calling out and just be truthful about it. When they are using stats and they lie about the stats, we know that they're lying about the stats. You got this one, Diva?
Yep. Imperious, $2. Who cares what blacks want? They are at the bottom. Now, this man was in the back chat talking about $50 million, but he's sending a $2 super chat. Put some money up. Put some money up.
So that's the issue, Hood. They're using it, this whole Christian idea, these values, as a way to hold people down. That's a problem.
How is it that they're using it as a way to hold people down when that was what most black people believed up until like 1970-ish? Were the black men holding black people down when everybody believed that back in the day?
So what part of when Martin Luther King, I guess you're talking about around that time, right? That's the time you are referring to? So I could have a clear understanding.
Well, let's say 1975. Anytime before then, most people believed in traditional Christian values. Most Black Americans.
Mm-hmm. And so, with that being said, those Christian Black values were different from the white Christian values. It's clearly two different churches. You go to a Black church.
There is no church that's. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, once you go to a Black church versus a white church, you see is a clear difference of the way how the preachers talk. A lot of the preachers, they are trying to adapt to what Black preachers are doing. So like it's a difference. And the scriptures that they use were different. And times has changed where when Christian became less about slavery and more about uplifting. And so once that changed, then we could understand the difference between when they was using it for slavery and when they was using it for uprising and uplifting. It's just a difference.
Yeah, I think if we are to assume that there's automatically a white church and a Black church, therefore there's a white faith and a Black faith, one of y'all got to be getting it wrong, bro.
Okay, and that's fair to say. And we know who's getting it wrong.
How are we to know who's getting it wrong when the Black church is preaching homosexuality and women's reproductive health, and the Black church is just fighting racism more than it is finding heaven at this point?
Are you familiar with the Unitarian Church?
Dear God, no. Tell me why I need to know them.
Oh, well, no, because you said the Black church is doing all those things, but it's clear that you're not familiar with the Unitarian Church because that's a white church that has been doing all that stuff.
That's fair enough, but we're not here to save white souls today. That's tomorrow.
You know, you just made a point, and so I was just raising the counterpoint, right?
Yeah, yes. We'll save the white man's soul tomorrow. Today we're talking about the Black soul. So why is the Black church? Why is it that the Black church is the most progressive, democratic, least churchy of all the churches? Like
it's
things that are the things that are now prominent issues of the Black church. The things that are now prominent within the Black church are not really Black churchy. They're like Democrat progressive policy points now.
Right, and the Unitarian Church is like that. The Anglican Church is like that. The Methodist Church, in many instances, are like that. The church that you're thinking about is the Southern Baptist Church. That's the white church that's supposed to, be so conservative, but they breaking the Grinder app anytime they have large gatherings.
Woo, we got a yellow.
Do it, Sharon. I'm driving.
Marvelous opinion with the 10 ball. If your so-called enemy believes a lie, then use that lie against them. There is nothing worse than the lies we tell ourselves. Allow a fool to be a fool. Peace and love. And also, I think we had, maybe that's it. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I thought we had another one. Good day. Welcome to the show. Chicago Gorilla, AR. Y'all can jump in where y'all get in where y'all fit in.
Man, peace to the guys, man. I only wanted a front row seat to the effery and pulled up because fans said something about a Black church.
Yeah. And we also talking about how Black conservatives clearly their mother took a Tylenol when they
what the escometamine? That's the yeah, that word. Yo,
Bro, shit.
that was wild, man.
And also, we
I
got appearance with the $2. Black churches are not Catholic. What is that word?
Heretical.
Trash. See how we work together, AR? We finish each
Got you,
other's
man.
sentences.
You gonna buy me dinner later?
hey yo,
You know I'm out. You know I'm out of money after DB had me spending. You know.
hey, take that
What's
back,
up?
man. Don't be up here soliciting no man for no date, man. Don't be
Oh,
up here
I
doing
mean, you know, free food is free food.
It's too late, bro. It already happened.
yeah,
Oh
duh.
man. But
Yeah.
let's get back to the topic. And so I just want to say that the main issue is that I want to know why, because I believe conservative is he considers himself a black conservative, why he does not tell the truth about the lies being told about black folks on a day-to-day basis that is pushed by the Christian nationalist side, which is considering themselves conservative.
Well, black folk refuse to accept any truth except that all of our shortcomings are somehow the white man's fault, either directly or by extension. And so any of these things you're calling lies are just merely, your version of what you believe to be true. But
It,
objectively, there are problems to discuss.
I had two questions. One was from what conservative was saying before. You said something. Oh, what white church do you go to?
I don't go to a white church.
Okay, you don't go to a white church. Why do you speak as if the black church is a monolithic entity, but don't speak that way about the white church?
Well, the white church, well, as we're talking about it, the white churches you mentioned earlier are like a lot of left-leaning churches. There's a lot of
Well, I
lesbian,
didn't mention.
Anglican priests and all. I mean, deacons and whatnot. But generally speaking, when we're talking about like the right-wing church, it is a very straight-laced, almost orthodox, like very Catholic, very Eastern Orthodox traditional. And so, from that perspective, yeah, it's very different from the
And well,
progressive
what
left-wing
percentage?
churches.
What percentage of the white churches do you think fall under that?
That's a good point. I'm not totally sure. I would argue
Okay,
though it's
yeah.
probably closer to 50, but more there's probably
Ye-
more hardline right wing churches than left leaning.
Mm, maybe I think that it's probably pretty. They're pretty progressive as it is. The second question I had, or I think it was the second. You there's one you said that something about were black men holding back the black community because they had certain ideals. You don't believe women should vote, and a lot of black men in the past also didn't believe women should vote, specifically black women. And so, yes, they were holding back the black community because they were willing to subjugate a whole half, give or take, of their race, their people. So, yes, that is, in my opinion, holding them back. If you're saying that, if you're asking me if I think black men from the past were arguing that black women shouldn't be able to vote and they shouldn't be able to work and they shouldn't be able to do all these things, were holding back the community. Yes, they were. I don't see how that's debatable, to be honest.
Well, let's have the debate because the majority of human progress,
Well, I forgot
nearly
the third
every
thing.
well, one at a time, if you don't mind. The majority of human progress, nearly everything worth defending in Western culture has happened without women having the vote. And so the idea that somehow women voting is the engine to unlock our productivity, I disagree. We've done just great, just fine without women voting. And that would include Black American men. We do just fine without women having an equal say in our complete affairs. And so this argument that somehow women voting is automatically a positive, I would argue it presents more negatives than it does positives. And
I
you
think it
you have to
presents.
pinpoint the individual positives. You have to prove to me what positives we get from women voting.
It's
Oh,
just
but
really
the same
weird
thing
to
applies to black men, right? Most of everything that's been accomplished without y'all asses voting.
he has this very weird outlook. It's like you see something one way, but then when someone brings up, oh, well, if you take that logic and apply it in a different way, you just somehow run around and try to like move the goalposts. The same thing could be said about dumb people. The country was better off without dumb people voting. You have to, without elites voting. The country was better off with only elites voting. There's like so many different ways you could segment out who should be able to vote and when the positives were and when they weren't and all this other bullshit. It's just dumb to hear it come from a dude say that women shouldn't be able to vote when there's plenty of, and then especially like I have an issue with these guys that claim to be logical and claim to be this, that, and the other. And that's why they should be able to vote over women. They never really substantiated at all. There's nothing about them that would say that they're more intelligent than the average woman. And there's plenty of women more intelligent, more logical, etc., than you are. So why should you be able to vote over them? It doesn't make sense to me. And then it's like you guys love to claim the best. You love to claim the best of the men of the men, and then and look at women at the worst. So like you'll say, oh well, women. You'll bring up like thoughts or something like that, and you'll like talk about women and that as if those thoughts are their as the pedestal or the what's the word I'm looking for, the
epitome.
Yeah, the epitome or the general, like that's the general woman or whatever. And then you bring up the best that the men has. Oh, look at the inventions man has done. What have you? But you haven't invented any of that. Like, yeah, a man maybe invented that, but you didn't. And you've been alive long enough to invent something. You have invented nothing. So it's like it's weird to me to hear guys like you claim this progress and you never contributed to the progress. It's weird to me.
Well,
AR, you let him off the ropes though. Even asked a really good question.
Please do not interfere. Because you know what's weird to me is how you claim to have an argument because women should just vote just because. And then when I ask you, and not only do you state your weird position, but then when I put a counter up and I explain that women not voting is actually the natural state, the majority of human history has existed that way. And I ask you to now validate your own position, which is key. You tell me why the fuck you think you're so special and you got nothing. And the only thing you can think to do, and the only thing you can think to do in that moment is tell me how terrible I am. Prove to me that you're right, though. I know I ain't shit, but tell me how you're right.
Okay, but that's the thing. People haven't been voting for most of human history, right? We used to have feudal lords.
Diva, don't save him. He don't. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. The question is what makes it good. Why is it a good thing?
The point goes over your head.
You can't even deal with the question though. You can't even deal with a simple question. Why is it a good thing? You never did. Why is it a good thing? Give me 3 reasons why it's a good thing.
So
it's weird. It's weird that somebody has to explain to you why equal rights is a good thing. I think personally that's kind of strange. I think it's kind of obvious.
I think it's weird that you can't do it though.
So
okay,
the point keeps on going over your head for somehow, some way. Not sure how. The point is it keeps on going over your head. Throughout human history, the natural default or whatever has not been people voting. Has not even been black men voting, men voting, all men voting, or anything like that. You seem to want to stop the carriage at the part where only all men can vote, while letting it go further so that all people, all women, whatever, can vote. And that's what I don't understand. And so what I'm saying is that you can say, oh, well, women being able to vote, no positives came from or whatever. I don't believe it to be true. But the point I'm making is that why are you stopping it there? Why is it only all women shouldn't be able to vote, but all men should be able to vote? Why is it not? And why are you segment it that way? Why not say all dumb people? Like if you don't have a college degree, if you're not an elite, if you don't have a certain net worth, whatever the case may be, you shouldn't be able to vote. Why do you go to the women? Why do you do a sexism thing rather than a classist or elitism thing? That is my question.
Your question is invalid unless you can answer mine. Why is it good? Name one fucking good thing about women voting. That's all you have to do.
So if you look back at it,
right,
throughout in the beginning of the country, it wasn't random. It wasn't bums in these positions of power. It wasn't bums at the federal convention. It wasn't bums representing the people at the state ratification conventions. So voting in all colonies was tied to some way, shape, or tied to something in some way, shape, or form, whether it be paying taxes, ownership of land, whatever the case may be. There wasn't really that. I think New York and New Jersey allowed women to vote if they own property. I think New York was very lax on their voting. This is specifically for the state ratification conventions, but like down south, it wasn't like that. So like there was, depending on the county, it was very different. But again, it wasn't all people could vote, and it wasn't all people could vote after that. They restricted it. And if your argument is that the country was amazing from 1787 to 1975 when Black people couldn't, I'm just confused about your argument. Honestly, I don't understand it.
It's not even an argument at this question. It's like talking to a woman.
Why are you so
Why
emotional?
is it a good thing, bro? I need you to say it's good because. Why is it a good thing? Like, we're struggling with this simple proposition.
I got you.
Why is it a bad thing?
Answer directly.
I don't understand it. Boy gets emotional.
But I don't want it to turn to a big argument. So, but after he answered your question, you want to have to answer his directly. And before that, we got the cash up. It says all Black conservatives turning into conservatives. Now, AR, and I think I have one more. Hold on, let me get this going as well. It says a strag with a deep voice, laughing my A off. Also, we got Paris with the $2. AR has no ontology. Sharon, protection from me. Queer? That's weird.
What's a stag?
So, AR, can you please just answer the question for him and the good folks that are listening? Can you name one thing that became good from women voting? Go ahead.
I think that women voting or women influencing voting definitely played a part in providing, being more, what's the word I'm looking for? Supportive of welfare. And I'm not really big on the welfare state. However, if you look in the 1920s, especially the Great Depression, all that stuff, I think people will argue that also that like prohibition, which I'm very much against drinking. So I thought that was a good thing. Granted, it got, re-amended and whatever. But I think there's plenty of things, and especially locally, anybody that and I'm kind of all over the place, but I personally don't think that just because someone can vote, that someone should be able to vote just because it's a good thing or whatever the case may be. If we live under certain ideals or whatever, it just is what it is. There are plenty of people I don't want to vote. There's plenty of people that I don't think it's a good thing they should vote. I don't think that when Hood Conservative votes, it's naturally good in a sense of he makes a good choice. However, from a democracy standpoint and from what our system represents, I think he should be able to vote. I think other people should be able to vote just because. Me personally, I think you're stupid and I don't think you should vote. But I wouldn't, if I was in a position of power, if I was in a position of power, I wouldn't go for that and I wouldn't vote for that either. So like trying to tie it as, what's a good reason or what's been good because women can vote or whatever the case may be it's irrelevant when we're talking about the system that the U.S. is under.
Perfect. So is where we are today is I agree that the fact that they can vote and we can have different disagreements and have better understanding of where we need to move as a community and as a country. We need everybody's opinion to be heard. Go ahead. So now, Hood Conservative, he answered your question. Now, are you going to be able to answer his? Go ahead and ask your question. Well, the question was, Hood Conservative, why is it that you have only focused on the women's side of things and not the classism side of things when we are talking about voting?
Well, I'm willing to have the class discussion, but the discussion at hand was about a particular thing. And so we could, restrict certain things by class. The general math is that, let's say back in the day, it was landowners. That's who voted, right? So the way you would kind of catch up in the modern sense would be make it more about people who paid net taxes, right? So like if you write a check to the government every year, you guarantee to vote. If you get a refund, you probably don't get a vote. Like, or if you're on benefits at all, you probably don't get a vote. Like if you're on welfare, you shouldn't get a say in how the welfare system works. It's just a built-in hazard. So that kind of shit.
So, but why do you, when you talk about voting, you always go to women shouldn't be able to vote, but all men? There's plenty of men on welfare. There's plenty of men. The things that you said would disqualify them from voting. There's plenty of men that fit that requirement, fit that bill, and there's plenty of women that don't. And so, why is it that you go to women shouldn't be able to vote, men should be able to vote?
One, that's the only thing you guys are really interested in, but to do one would also do the other for the most part. So I'm willing to play that game.
But how would it? There's plenty of women. Are you saying that the majority of women are on welfare?
By and large, it would solve a lot of the problem. Yes.
You're saying that by and large, you believe that most women are on welfare?
No, but the net taxpayer thing was the actual crux of it.
So, like for example, what is pretty much saying? So, Oprah Winfrey, she shouldn't be able to vote.
Yes, you're clearly struggling with this.
Right, so that's the issue that most people will have. That it's clearly women that have more than of men, and that's where it becomes a very dangerous situation when we are having this conversation. And the fact that it's a bunch of low-level men that believe that they have some kind of higher position to the woman that clearly out-earned them, out-educated them, out-survived them, out-anything them, and they feel like they at the same level as any woman just because they are a man. That is a problem. And then once we could just move on from that, then maybe we could just be honest and say, hey, it is nothing wrong with women voting. I think it's weird that it's women I think it's weird that it actually have women that is saying that, yeah, take away my right to vote. I think that's weird, but hey, they don't want their right to vote. It is what it is, but maybe they don't vote anyway. But clearly we got women on your side that believes that women voting is a bad thing. That's crazy to me. What up, Vincent?
I think I'd asked this before, and I asked him like when he felt like the country's downturn started or whatever, and he said like the 70s or whatever the case may be. And I had brought up like, okay, so before that, Black people couldn't vote, or it was very difficult. So why not just go back to that, to no Black people being able to vote, since that's when you believe America was at its best? And he's like, why do you turn into a race thing? Why do you turn into a race thing? And it's like, I don't know, man. I just wish I could understand how retards think sometimes, but.
I think it's obvious you struggle, the two of you struggle with the objective logic of certain things, and then you have to emotionalize the rest of the algorithm. So, like, for example, when I ask you for a million times, what is the positive that comes from women voting? And you finally gave something up. And the one thing that you could give up after you looked high and low for a simple answer, you said welfare, which the long story short is men pay into the welfare system and women receive benefits from the system. It's literally women voting the money directly out of the men's pocket. So when you say something like the welfare state, or when you allude to something like the welfare state, as in women voting made the growth of the welfare state explode, which it literally did, what you're saying is it's a good thing that women can just vote the money out of men's pockets instead of having to negotiate with them.
When did the welfare state explode?
After the women have the vote.
So when, what years?
Well, honestly, it would probably be closer to the 60s.
Yeah, when Black people were able to vote.
This is the growth.
Are you saying when Black people were able to vote?
Well, apparently Black people vote like women, but the point stands.
Okay,
like
so
the
when
addition
Black
of
people,
women to the welfare state.
So it wasn't when white women were able to vote, because they were able to vote in 1929 or whenever the amendment got passed. So they were able to vote then. It wasn't until, by your admission, the 60s when the welfare state blew up, and that was when Black people started voting, correct? Okay.
Can we also not act like men don't take from the welfare system, right? So all of these men with these mental health diagnoses, they take from it too, and it's a lot of y'all, right? These men in prison getting free health care, baby, that's welfare too. So yeah, we know, and we know your demographic, hood conservative, is a drain on the welfare system.
Not actually disproving anything I said. You're just like saying pejorative.
You're asking to prove it's. it's you're asking to prove or disprove a truism or whatever the word is. I can't remember off the top of my head. You know, you're like, what's good about women voting? It's like, what's good about men voting? It's like there's nothing inherently necessarily good about someone voting in a vacuum. It's just the system we live under. It's good based off the system we live under. It doesn't have to be
It's fair.
like
It's
what
not
is
about
good.
being
What is good
good.
about
It's just
dumb
fair.
people voting? What is good about people that don't have a job voting? What is good about X, Y, and Z voting? Like it's not good inherently that necessarily that they're voting. Is the system we live under, and if you support that system, that's why it's good that they're able to vote, and that's why you fight for them to be able to vote. Just like, for example, quote unquote hate speech. Hate speech falls under free speech. What is good about hate speech? Well, there's nothing necessarily inherently good about hate speech, but it falls under the amendment. And that's why you would fight for it. It doesn't have to be good. It's just, I fight for this because this is what I believe, and this is what the country believes, and these are the country's ideals.
There we go. That's the
You
answer.
don't, but you yourself don't even understand the ideals. That's kind of the problem I'm highlighting.
Do you
You
think
have a
you
belief,
understand them more
but
than
you
I
don't
do?
know why you should believe it.
Okay.
Well, when
Do
I
you think,
ask you to explain your point, you got defensive and you could not defend your position about women's voting. And that is a simple explanation, a simple example of exactly what I'm talking about. You think you know things, but you just believe things, which is not the same at all.
So he just reiterated a new version of what he was trying to say. So now that we're gonna move forward. So you disagree with his position now that just voting in general, because he's believing the American way, that's why it is good for a woman to vote in America if she's a citizen.
No, because that is not an explanation. It's not a statement of what you get or what the good that will come from it is. I just believe it because I believe it.
No,
This is like childish essentially.
no, you missed it. So he's saying the reason why it's good for a woman to vote, the good that comes out of women voting is because it keeps America moving forward. Because this is a right that we believe in as American citizens. So if you believe in the American values, you believe that everybody that is a citizen in America should have the right to vote.
You just did it again. You said in your own statement, I believe it's good because I believe in it.
Okay, can I say something? Can I give you an example of how it was good? So women getting the vote, and these were white women, because 1920 created is what led to the creation of the Fair Labor Standards Act, right? So once women got the right to vote, a lot of those women who had been in the suffragette movement formed the League of Women Voters, and it was them who lobbied to have child labor laws implemented, right? So the Fair Labor Standards Act set a minimum age requirement, right, for child labor, and then it put a cap on the number of hours a child could work. And so I think that's one great thing that came out of women being able to vote, even if it was a bunch of stinking ass white bitches.
conservative, what's the benefit of black men being able to vote?
I wouldn't argue it's a
Like,
benefit
what's the
situation.
good thing? What's the good thing that's coming out of black men being able to vote?
Again, I wouldn't argue it's a benefit situation per se. It's merely an exchange of value. In exchange for, well, yeah, there's there's a sentence here. I'm going to say it, and you have to hear it to understand the answer to your question. Men didn't get the vote because it was just good.
I
Men
said
got
black
the
men.
vote.
No, black men.
Black men
Okay,
included. Men,
Well,
men
they didn't
get the
get the
vote
vote at the
because,
same time. So we talking specifically
black
about
men. Yeah.
black men.
well, the idea is that we extend the franchise to all
What's
men.
a good thing that has came from black men being able to vote? Please
Right.
answer that. That's
Now
what
you
you asked me
dancing.
about women.
Right.
Please
Now
stop.
you dancing.
Yeah.
Just tell us
What
what
is a
good
good
came
thing?
out of black men
The
specifically
civil
being able
rights,
to vote.
the civil rights era
This
that you love
this
so much.
what civil rights
Y'all
are? The one
couldn't
that it was
vote
all white
during
people?
the civil rights era, right? You got the right to vote after the civil rights era. That's what the civil rights era created. So now try again, sir.
Black men were voting before 1965.
When black
Yeah,
men started being
technically.
able to vote.
And very limited.
Since the
Just
15th
like
Amendment.
women were also voting, which would mean that if you're gonna claim that because of very limited black men were voting during the civil rights era, that's a benefit from it. Then you can then women get to claim the same thing about the civil rights era because that was also voted on by women.
The civil rights era, nor did the Civil Rights Act give you the right to vote.
Okay, so what is one good thing that came out of black men voting?
I already did it, bro. Come on, I'm
You
not
said
like you.
you
I
said
answered
civil rights.
immediately.
You said civil
I
rights,
answered
right?
it. I answered it immediately,
You
though. You
didn't
see how
answer it
easy
immediately.
it
You
was for
started
me to
dancing. You said
substantiate
civil
an
rights,
argument?
correct? You said
That
civil
was the
rights, correct?
first. That was the easy go-to answer, and
You
it's the
said
truth. It's
civil
the
right.
truth.
You said civil rights, correct?
You just can't do this as well as I
You
can. That's the
Well,
said
so
you.
problem
no,
you
no,
keep
no, no,
having.
no, no, no. So the Voting Rights Act was passed in 1965, right? That was a year after the Civil Rights Act. So again, try again, sir. What good came out of black men being able to vote? And it wasn't civil rights.
Black men already had the right to vote.
You
They
were
called it a
not
Voting
voting
Rights
in
Act
large numbers. They
for different
had
reasons.
poll taxes. They had poll tests. They had coming up there with a rifle and saying, "Nigga, get your ass from up here," right? And so don't play with us like that. Y'all were not voting in large numbers, which is why you needed the Voting Rights Act. So
I'm con-
try again, sir.
Women were also voting then, so that's a good. So then why can't women claim that, but black men can?
Okay, these are two completely different phenomena and situational realities. So, what women were voting because they were probably landowners, business owners, that sort of thing, back before women had the right to vote. Now,
We're not. Hold on. What are
black
you?
Talking
men,
about black
What
women.
are you talking about right now?
the actual female suffrage act gave women, broadly speaking, the right to vote. You comparing that to black men or men getting the right to vote is like you don't even understand the realities that you're trying to now stand on, because men got the right to vote in exchange for the right to die.
What? But
Yes, yes,
black men. What are you talking
that's
about? Black
literally
men
the
were
deal.
already. Black men were already. First of all,
In exchange for
Okay,
conscription, we
sir,
all have
okay.
the
This
right
is
to
the.
vote.
Let's just
This
get the
is.
argument. Hold on. Let's
And
just get the argument.
in exchange for
Hold
conscription,
Hold
all
on.
men get the
Before.
right to vote.
Hold on. So you saying that the reason? All right, we understand you saying because black men fought in the war. That's the reason why they got the right to vote. That's fine. Well,
That's not fine. That's not true.
yeah. But the question is, what is good out of the problem is that when you have framed the question, what good came out of women voting, you can say that for any race or demographic of people. What good is gay people
But we
voting?
just did that. We just did that. His
Okay.
answer was women can vote money out of men's pocket. My answer was black men use the right to vote to secure more rights, to start an actual movement for their people. We are not the same.
No, no, no,
But
no.
You can
Absolutely
say
not.
the same about women, though. Like
right,
you,
that's
can say
the
the
thing.
same thing
That's the
about.
Same thing
point.
about
This
women.
so again, civil rights was not
You
only
can say
black men
No,
getting rights.
if you're saying
when I
that if you're
asked
saying
them,
that black men voting created other beneficial laws or legislation for them in the future, then you can definitely say that about women because in the 1920s they was given the right to vote, and that started the whole feminist movement, which some people would even
right?
say led to the Civil Rights Act. So I don't see how you don't see the benefit, at least for women. Probably not for
Yes and
yourself,
no.
but at least for women.
Feminism was always competing with the civil rights movement because men got
Oh,
the right to vote first, and that was always an issue for them. Now the thing is,
Okay,
though,
so that's a benefit. So the same benefit that you just said men or black men specifically got the right for the
you
Civil Rights
can't.
Act, we can also say feminism, right?
When he says women started voting for welfare, that is women voting for money out of men's pockets. You can't tell me that's a benefit to me. That's a benefit to them. When black
How
I
they
men
got
know
no
started
that's,
money?
but that's my
when
point.
black
That's
men
my
started the
point.
civil rights
You can't
movement,
wait.
don't cut
You
me off when
can't
I'm
give
trying
us.
to
Hold on,
finish.
y'all.
I'm
One at
trying
a
to
time.
finish my.
Let him
All
fully.
right, you're
I'm
right.
trying to
I
finish
got
the
you,
whole
Hood. Hood, I
thought.
got you. Hood. Let him fully answer the question before y'all start jumping on him again. Go ahead, Hood.
It's real short. It's real short. When black men started the civil rights movement, that was to benefit the community, not to benefit half of
no, it
us
wasn't.
as a gender.
No, it wasn't.
Prove it.
What 1865? What was that? What was that act called in 1865 after the Civil War? What were the amendments after the Civil War?
You
What which
tell me. It's your
you
argument.
okay, Civil Rights Act of 1865,
13, 14, 15.
the 13th, 14th, the 15th Amendment. That the only time, well, not the only time, because obviously the 19th Amendment happened, but prior to the 14th or 15th Amendment, I don't remember which, there was no mention of gender in the Constitution. It wasn't until black men, the amendments of the 14th or 15th Amendment, I think it was the 15th, that male was inserted into the Constitution. And that was so that black men would have rights, specifically black men, and left out black women. So don't say any times black men were pushing for civil rights, it was for the whole community, because it wasn't. Otherwise, they would have supported women being able to vote.
Yeah, supporting civil rights for your race or your group doesn't mean you believe women should vote. Like
Yeah, it
feminism isn't
just
a
means that
natural
you should be able
company
to.
to every other
You're right.
thing.
You're right, conservative. It just means that you should be able to keep certain people tied to you so that they are dependent upon whatever you do. They have no say whatsoever in politics and their life or whatever. They just have to sit at home and take whatever you give them.
Well,
You're
that's
right.
not exactly how life works for women, but keep watching
Yeah, it doesn't
Lifetime.
because they can vote. You're right. It isn't how it works because they can vote.
Well, that's not how it was even back then. Like
Okay.
women had
How was
full
it?
active lives even before they could vote your
Yeah.
money out
Yeah.
your pocket.
What do you think the percentage was of women in the labor force prior to 19? We'll go with the white women being able to vote 1920s.
Well, if you're a white poor woman, you were in the coal mines like other white
We don't.
poor men.
Yeah, before 1920.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so you don't actually know.
No, I'm stating definitively white poor women worked in coal mines too, like the men.
Okay, and okay, I asked you, what would you think the percentage was? The labor force percentage of women was in the labor force versus outside of it? Because
I don't know, but
you said they had lives. What do you think the
you
percentage
realize
of?
they don't have like Netflix office jobs,
How many
right? We don't
states?
have female daycare that we do right now.
How many states was it that women were allowed to own to have a bank
What
account?
jobs could women have back then?
What? Yeah, you're
What
proving our
jobs were
point.
available? If you're
proving our
asking
point.
about workforce, so is it men's fault that we just hadn't built enough technology so women could sip lattes in an air conditioned office? Are we really that fucking awful?
No, I think that you're a little confused about history, and you challenge my knowledge on the values, even though I'm pretty confident I know more about the constitutional period and the founding of America than you do. No, it's not men's fault that the technology wasn't progressed at a certain pace or whatever the case may be. It's men's fault that they were voting for laws that restricted women from being able to do or own certain things. It was men's fault that they inserted.
There's good reason for that. Is there not?
Yeah,
Is there not a good reason?
What's the reason? What's the good reason?
Well, first of all, immediately she's going to vote my money out of my pocket for her own selfish benefit. I thought we established that. That was the very first thing you listed.
No, you just said that.
Hold on. So what does that mean? You mean voting for the welfare to help for the government to help out with welfare, or you mean to vote directly for men to get money out, vote directly to get money out of men's pocket? Which one?
Well, that's one and the same. So when I asked him what is the ultimate good thing that came from women voting, eventually he could only say welfare. And what is welfare? Men actually do make the majority of the money. Women actually do get the majority of the government benefits. So that is you spending men's money without ever having to see the man.
Okay, so again, all right, so the same logic again. Why should poor people be able to vote?
Bro, were you here 20 minutes ago when we just did this exact thing? Were you fucking here or not?
But I'm still confused about.
So what did I say? What did I say 20 minutes ago?
Why do you
No,
harp on the
tell me
women?
what I said 20 minutes ago if you're gonna ask me the question like it's so fucking bright.
All right, hold on, because I wanted to stay in conversation before it gets a little too wild.
Well, it's a conversation.
Like, bro, why are you gonna keep asking me the same questions that I explained thoroughly? I explained this shit well.
This shit way too long, to be honest. In my opinion, y'all entertaining this bullshit way too long.
He comes on here a lot and spews the same goofy shit.
Okay, so I guess the main problem is that majority of people are not going to agree that voting for welfare is the same as voting for money out of men's pockets. It's just not a true statement at all, because regardless if they get rid of all welfare situations, it ain't going to lower your taxes at all.
I mean, you're saying it's untrue, but you didn't disprove the simple theorem that men pay for the majority of it by their tax dollars and women receive the majority of it just by being. So that is literally the situation. It doesn't quite disprove what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't agree that they just get it just because they are a woman. I just don't agree with that. I don't think it's anything that neither one of us could prove, right or wrong, about women are just getting the welfare just because they are a woman. We know at least two people in the spaces that are men that are getting welfare. That's getting Section 8, right?
So Social Security.
And I bet you that the reason why they're getting the welfare has nothing to do with their genitals, but has more to do with they actually have the children in the home. Because welfare, at least when it comes to government assistance, SNAP, benefits, things of that nature, it's dependent on who has the children. It's for the benefit and the raising of the children. That's why mostly of the time it's probably the woman who gets welfare, because most of the time the women are the people that have the children. So I mean, I don't see how that's so confusing for you to turn it into like men's money's taken out of their pockets for welfare. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Right. You know, somebody just asked, wait, where can I get some welfare for just being? I need that ASAP, right? So
Sharon,
a lot of women cannot just get welfare for just being a woman. It's a lot of different things. So I think that's just a fallacy. We understand that women with children are beneficial of welfare, and that's where I guess the argument is coming from. But not just being a woman, you can get welfare. Yes, Coco
Right.
Loco boxing.
nah, yeah, you have to go back to reading phonics. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's your thoughts on that topic? Go ahead.
I mean, I'm not surprised that you're defending a wig hat, but I mean, do you think she's adequate to represent our country or our state or our counties?
Who?
Jasmine
Jasmine Crockett.
Crockett. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a lawyer. Yeah,
She-
I
yeah,
think she's a
absolutely.
little too theatrical sometimes, but yeah, I don't think there's no problem with it. Uh, Personally.
Yeah, like why wouldn't Jasmine Crockett be what's wrong with her? She's a lawyer. I don't
all right.
understand what's up.
Yeah,
No, no, okay. All right. All right. You got me there. Um.
she's a
What
lawyer.
an
So
idiot. What an idiot.
no, you got me there. She's a lawyer. She can rep. She's a lawyer. She can represent the country. How, just because you're a lawyer, because you got a degree, doesn't necessarily mean you're good for it. I don't think
Imagine
she.
a Dominican raising these issues when they have the lowest high school
Damn,
graduation percentage
damn.
by demographics. Go look it up,
PhD.
nigga. Go look it up, nigga.
All right,
It's okay.
nigger.
That's all right, Coco.
Hold on,
Hold
nigger.
on.
Hold on. Wait, I can respond.
Yep. All right. So so I don't see nothing wrong with people saying anything wrong with Jasmine Crockett for president. Why wouldn't she be able to run if she's
Oh
35 and up?
shit.
Right. If she's 35 and up and she starts doing her thing and she started debating and she got some good points, why wouldn't she be able to run for president? I don't understand what is the issue with that. And we could say that a felon, somebody that is clearly a bigot, can be the president, right, twice. Why wouldn't somebody that went to school, that got voted in on a lower level and proven that they can do some kind of work in the government? Like, I don't understand what is the argument about Jasmine Crockett running for president or people wanting her to run for president. I don't understand that at all.
Would you put your money on her though? It's like let's say Jasmine Crockett versus JD Vance.
I would have to hear her talk presidential. Like, so far I haven't heard her speak as she's trying to run for president, because that's a very different conversation, right? So I would have to hear what she got to say. I'm not somebody that vote because of a woman or vote because they black or vote because they Republican or Democrat. I'm somebody that's going to vote for the things that's going to benefit my family and my neighborhood first. So
Hey,
Yeah.
I vote very personal to me. I don't just vote just because.
so question really quick: when
Yeah.
we're assessing what type of candidate Jasmine Crockett is or would be, why aren't we assessing how well she hasn't performed in her district? Like the idea that I hear y'all with the lawyer and the credentials. I'm sure that certainly helped, but she's representing the people in her district, and from what I understand, they absolutely love her. The things that they have asked for, she's been able to deliver on. And if you look at the makeup of her district, which they're trying to I think they did. I think they redistricted
Yeah,
and
she's
gerryman
wiped out,
got
bro.
her up
She's
out
not
of
even really.
yeah,
Yeah, she's not really
right,
in office. Well, she's in office, but her district
right,
doesn't exist anymore, so she doesn't know if
correct.
she's going to be there next season.
That's correct. So, but my point is, from what I've been able to see, she's been able to deliver for her district. So why wouldn't she be a good representation? And we really have to get out of this if you like somebody or not.
when you assessing, you know, if a person is good for office or whatever, man, you got to look at their track record. And I don't hear anybody arguing for or against her track record.
What to me, right? It's because pretty much all the presidential candidates have a good track record. A lot, pretty much all of them are either lawyers. Donald Trump is the only anomaly out of probably the list of presidential candidates
I
and
think
presidents that we done had.
George Bush was governor of Texas. George Bush had a good track record as governor of
yeah,
Texas.
you guys, I
Yeah, he
think you're
was a
using the
governor.
wrong language, bro.
Yeah,
Your resume is not necessarily your political track record, right? So yeah, she has a great resume. She was a lawyer, but when Rilla said that Jasmine Crockett did things for her district, I got to take it on faith because I'm not in the district anywhere near it, so I don't know. But I will ask, from a larger standpoint, what have the black politicians done for black people since Trump got in office? Like this last 8 months, what can you say your black elected official that looks like you has done for you?
You just moved the goalpost. Okay, go back to Jasmine Crockett, y'all.
No, because it's
Yeah,
expanded
because I didn't
from
know.
Jasmine Crockett. We don't all live in Jasmine's district, so we only can
Okay, but
take it
they
on
were
faith
talking
that
about
she's
her
good for
as a
them.
candidate, her
Yeah, and all
viability
of
as
us
a
don't have
candidate
black
for.
representatives. Like that's a nonsensical question. I mean, it
But
really.
that's
I mean,
well, we do have the black congressional caucus, and the point I'm getting at is your black governance is not serving you at this point.
Okay, but they were
I feel
talking
like
Uh,
about her
the
viability as a
government in
candidate.
general is not serving us well. So that's not really a point to be made to me personally. I think that we could definitely do better in the
Well,
government, period, rather black
right,
or
I
but
think
white.
a lot of people would
isn't that
argue that the CBC is not serving them, but
that's what I just said, Rilla?
no,
Yeah, the
I said,
government.
but I think most people, no, not government. He said governance, right? When he mentioned this, well, and I don't want to do the semantics thing. I think he was but I think most people would say the CBC isn't, you know, representing them. But
Certainly.
again, I'm a proponent for local. Go ahead, Diva. I'm a proponent for you know, local voting. But go ahead, Diva, because I know you want to go back to Jasmine.
No. I was just actually co-signing what you said. I said certainly.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because
even on a local level, none of your local politicians have stopped these
Now that's
shelters growing up in your area. They didn't stop these immigrants from flooding your
what
area.
what
All of your
what
local
shelters.
politicians are well. When I'm talking about
So
migrant
so
shelters,
right. So by law, right? Chicago's been a sanctuary city since 87, since 1987.
mm,
So what shelters would they need to stop?
that's the whole point, right? They're giving sanctuary to people who want to replace you, and you haven't seen it coming. That's tough. That's very
N-
unfortunate.
n- No, I'm right here, brother. I speak on this channel, a couple of others often about specifically what's going on in Chicago, and I think a lot of y'all are just like misguided, or I don't know. I think y'all have a purview into what the news reports and think like that's what's really happening here, and it's not.
But
mm.
it's the same. It's the
I can
same
assure.
shit. It's the same
Go
shit that
ahead.
they've been using though. It's not even just now they just call them immigrants. You know, not back then it was the Mexicans. You know, and then before that it was black people. So I mean, it's just the same shit that
Okay,
they've been using, just kind
I
of
guess we have to.
revamped.
I'm going to try the same exact tactic I just tried a minute ago. You
Okay.
tell me what the positive benefit to the black vote having all these Mexicans over here is. What do we get out of it that's so fucking good?
Oh,
I don't
what
know, bro.
Mexicans?
Everything ain't supposed to benefit you, bro. Some things is for specific groups of
Oh, but we're
individuals that
supposed
might
to
not hit you,
support
bro.
it with our elected officials. Our elected officials are supposed to help it along, but you're
Yes,
going to
because
tell
we're the
me it is
United
supposed to
States of
benefit
America.
me.
Because
You
we're
from
the United
Chicago,
States
right?
of
Okay,
America.
so okay. So
No, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm in Chicago.
I could tell you
Good.
something in my area. So we voted for somebody. I don't because I don't want to give it away too close where I'm at. But somebody that is in the district that I'm in, we voted for him, majority black folks, because he lowered property taxes. Simple,
Okay,
That's
that's
a
a good
very good
thing.
reason to vote somebody in.
right? And so like. Yes, a black vote, absolutely. Your vote matters, bro. Like, you know, and it's okay. And maybe you're just looking for an answer, and that is also fair as well, right? So maybe you just wanted a direct answer.
And
Also,
look at
Well, you didn't answer my question when I asked you what does bringing all these immigrants in actually do for black people? That was the question. What do we get out of that? Because all of
I
our
don't.
black elected officials
Well,
support that, but as
the way
black
that you
voters,
frame it
what
is
do
false,
we
though.
get?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
the way
not a
you
false
frame it is
framing.
false
You
when you
just don't
say,
like it.
"Wait,
No,
no,
you
no, no, no,
don't
no,
like it.
no,
Swim in the
brother."
water that it
Okay,
is, bro.
so
Swim in
can
the
I
water the way
can I
it
finish?
is.
So
Can I finish my thought?
the problem
What you
is,
said? Oh, go ahead, Sharon.
yeah, I think we about to say the same thing. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say what the way he framed it, right? When he said, bringing the immigrants in, right? The cities where you see these immigrants at, brother, they was in Texas, right? They were in Florida. DeSantis and Abbott sent busloads. How much did it cost y'all to send these people here?
And you gave them sanctuary, did you not?
This is a sanctuary city.
Well, there you
Your
go.
mama
Well,
could
there you
come
go.
here
Suck it up.
and it wouldn't be no issue.
Is that
Yeah,
really
well,
a
my
good
mom
thing
ain't
though?
a Mexican.
So, but no, but the thing that's being said that a lot of times it comes from a
I
race.
sounded so great. That was so
All
crazy
right, so,
racist, by the
okay,
way.
that was. Let me also welcome Darth Bumpkin. I know he want to get on this part of the topic. Welcome to the show, Darth Bumpkin. Good day. What's your
What's
thought?
up, man? How's it going?
So, but
I don't see any real benefit to immigration at all to the United States. From both sides of the political spectrum, they both advocate for some level of immigration, and it's pretty much just a giant scav scheme to be able to pay people less for a job. These people come from a lower socioeconomic means. They come across the border via either illegal or legally, and then they will take a less pay from someone that's actually working in the United States. For instance, would anyone to go out there and landscape for less than $20 an hour in Florida? God no. I ain't going out there in the summer for less than $20 an hour landscaping. But Juan will, or hell, even a South African will. They will. They absolutely will. Because it's a land of opportunity. They are here for an opportunity. We've been here. So
Wait, so you're saying Americans are waiting to go landscape?
if I was getting paid $25 an hour, I would absolutely go out there and landscape, sir. Absolutely. I make $25
I'm
an hour
sure.
right now working as a
Right,
first
but
responder.
so this, I think that's the challenge that I have with these. Some of these positions, right? We're in a free market economy, right? Isn't that
We're
$20
isn't that
an
not.
what
hour.
cap?
We are not. We are not in a free
20
market economy.
Oh, we're
$20 an
not in
hour
the
in
free market.
Florida.
Okay,
We
now
are
we're
in a
not in the free market.
for a free market economy to actually exist, you have to have zero influence on said
Are we
market. And to say
okay?
that the United States government does not influence the market within its own borders
So which
would
which
be
economy are
idiotic
we
and
at?
insane. We're in
No,
a
no, it's
mixed
cool. It's
economy.
cool. We're in a mixed economy.
Yeah. There's government oversight and there's also not government oversight. But it's like it's a mixed economy. It's tit for tat.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
is it?
gonna say Bumpkin real quick. Bumpkin,
Go ahead, fighter.
Florida has a real low minimum wage, bro. I'm just letting you know that. So
Would that minimum
$20 an
wage be
hour.
7.25, fighter? Would it be 7.25? The same as the
Nah,
federal
nah,
government minimum wage?
nah,
Because I
nah,
know
nah. It would be
Georgia
more
is
than that.
7. I know Georgia is 7.25. I know
Nah,
I
that.
say it can't be
Florida
Indiana.
gotta
Indiana
be.
is 75.
Nah, Florida's way more than that.
You think so? Let me look it up.
Yeah, it gotta be at like 12.
Yeah, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Give me a second.
13 is about to go to $14 an hour
Yeah, yeah.
for
So
non-tipped
Florida is
employees. Yeah, Florida for
yeah.
non-tipped
okay.
employees at on the 30th of this month is going up to $14 an hour. The 30th of next year it'll go up to $15
Yeah.
an hour for people who
Look
don't
at
get tipped.
DeSantis.
Yeah, so that
Hey,
wouldn't be
that's actually
that,
on
That's
par
Diva.
with
coming to
blue
take care
states.
of us.
yeah,
That's
that
actually
wouldn't be
that's
bad.
on par with blue states.
That's
He
not bad
feeds
for
us
an
on
unskilled
Monday,
laborer, you heard?
closes us on Tuesday, beats us on
Absolutely. It
Wednesday.
ain't so bad.
Look at DeSantis.
That's
Here's the
crazy.
What is the
key.
tip? What do tipped employees? What is their wage? I'm just curious now.
Right now, it is $9.98 an hour. On the 30th of this month, it goes up to $10.98, and then the 30th of next year, of September 30th of next year, it'll be $11.98 an hour.
Wow.
I wonder how much
Yeah,
the tourist industry is
yeah.
influencing that.
Oh yeah, we baby,
Its
we living
influence is probably at
large.
least 70%
And I ain't
for
gonna
sure.
lie, shout out
Yeah.
to, and also shout out to DeSantis for trying to
Tourist
get rid of
retirement. My bad.
Yeah, for DeSantis trying to get rid of that Florida's property
Property
taxes.
tax.
Woo! Shout out to
Yeah,
DeSantis for that. Hey,
yeah,
look, he
he do
might.
You know
take
what?
care of us.
Hey,
You
I
know
ain't gonna
what's
lie.
funny?
Hey, look,
He was stupid as hell.
if he run for president, I'm definitely gonna be looking at him pretty hard. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
Yeah, I
I
like
love
DeSantis. I
my
like
governor.
DeSantis myself. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
He's not
I
a he's a good
love
guy.
my governor.
gonna look at him
So what?
pretty hard. I ain't gonna lie. Like, and you know, even though over here they keep trying to say that we are on the Democratic plantation, no, we about that money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stop all
Harvey,
that
y'all should
gang
support
banging.
Donald Trump then.
Go ahead, Diva. You still driving?
No, I'm here. Toxic King, $20. Heart of Darkness. All right, sir. Thank you.
Also, welcome into the show, Marvelous Opinion. Go ahead, Marvelous.
I'm just listening for the time being. I'm driving right now. Sorry about that.
Okay, fine.
Oh shit,
So,
he listening so he could find a bigger life lesson to tie everything to and confuse everybody on the panel. Hey,
You missed one.
Marvelous.
You missed
Yeah.
one, Diva.
Love
Right
you
above
too,
Toxic
Diva.
King.
Love you too.
Right above Toxic King. You skipped one.
okay, hold on. Go ahead.
All right. Trey, the NBD. Hood versus, what is that? Monkeys.
Monkeys.
A monkey.
Mankeys. Mankeys.
Monkeys.
Makers.
Why do your followers only got $2 to spend, bro?
Damn.
But, yo, you know what's
Don't be
crazy, Shalon?
pocket watching my congregation. Get back, you
Sometimes,
Not.
filthy
I,
heathen.
I
Shalon,
just told you I don't think broke people should be able to vote. I don't even know if they
Your
should be able to
$2
voice an
in.
opinion, to be honest.
I try to send $2. It never lets me, man. I always gotta send 5, man. I don't know why, man. My phone won't let me send 2. Whatever.
Because you be trying to send
But
2 pesos.
Who
But
pays? The Dominican peso. You stupid.
no.
look,
But I just think even though we were talking about conservative, we kind of went far from the original topic
Jasmine.
of
Yeah.
conservatives. No, Jasmine got brought up into it to deflect from the black conservatives, mothers taking Tylenol, and this is the reason why they act the way how they act. I just don't understand what is for black
Are you
conservatives.
saying black women are bad mothers? Is that what you're gonna stand on? Black women are bad moms, taking Tylenol and shit, giving the babies autism on purpose? That's really okay.
I don't. We just found out that Tylenol gives people autism, so I don't know how they would be doing that on purpose if they just found that out.
It
But
doesn't give them autism, but necessarily, but okay.
right,
It
so
increases the possibility.
right, and they just found out about it. So this happened to you about 40 years ago. So I don't think she did it on purpose. It just the circumstances of her taking Tylenol while you was giving her a headache while you was in the belly. And
So PhD, but
what
you're
is it?
you're a little older than me, PhD. But so I want to ask you this.
So what is it about black conservatism that is good for black people? Go ahead, conservative.
Team Mother, that's a good question.
Faith, family, fidelity, nationalism, hard work. The truth, justice, in the American way, like Superman used to say back in the day. I mean, I still really don't see the benefits to your positions. Like when I asked you guys to say the benefit of your position, like with feminism, the only thing he could say was women can vote money out of men's
That's not
pockets.
the
And
only thing. You asked me for
that's
one
the
thing.
very first
I
thing
said
you
what
could say, and it took you 40 minutes. It's my turn to shut the fuck
That
up.
took no 40
And
minutes.
then,
Relax,
and
because it's all
then,
spend some money. You're not
and
going to be able to spend money
then,
to get back
and
on.
then, when I asked you about the benefit of immigration, you still haven't told me what immigrants do for me
You
that I
didn't
should
ask me
love so
that.
much. So you guys can't. Well, I'm not talking to you. You keep talking because you're
You
slow.
said you.
But you guys, as in all of you fuckers,
Okay.
you keep
Well, you
asking
said
these
you.
questions, but you can't defend your own position. What makes your position so beneficial?
You don't
lack
know my,
self-awareness.
so it's okay that we talking about your position, right? That's what the conversation about. We could get to our position later. So so you need to vote conservative for the country to start having pushing towards black men to stay with their family. Is that what you're saying? Vote in that way is going to get black men to stay with their families. Voting conservative.
Well, it certainly wouldn't help if that's your goal. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, rather. It wouldn't hurt at all if that's your actual goal. Yeah, it's in line with that, definitely.
Okay, so now how does that actually aligns and push black men to stay with their families? How does voting that way does it?
Well, the thought being that if you preach the value of family, people will. Right now, we preach the value of individual freedom.
Right.
That's the American way.
No. Okay, so how long have you been a conservative, conservative?
How long have you been calling yourself a conservative? Because he calls himself a conservative but
I
doesn't
think I
understand
think I think
conservatism.
Diva. I think in order for Diva and I to really cooperate, you're gonna have to run all your questions through a man.
Yeah, because you know where I'm going, right? Family values, you espouse those values, but you a baby daddy. Boy, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah, that's
damn.
the reason why this. My misogyny won't even allow me to do this. Any other men got something to say?
That's because she cooking your dumb ass. Hey, I would too, brother. I'll back out too quick.
I,
Hey, this motherfucker.
I wouldn't. I
Hey,
wouldn't
this
know what
motherfucker
it's
over
like to
here
have a
preaching about
female
family
hero.
values and he's a baby daddy, bro. What the fuck are
That's
we
why you
doing?
like Trump. Trump does the same thing.
Well,
He wants to
is
be
it
about
that is
something
that
that he's
is that
not.
is that a bad thing or not? Being a baby daddy, is it a bad thing or not?
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold
especially if
on,
you
hold on,
preaching
hold on, hold
family
on, hold on,
values.
hold on. No, hold on, hold
So
on.
preaching
Hold on,
family
hold on,
values is a
hold
good thing,
on.
right?
Hold on. Hood conservative. Answer your own question. Is being a baby daddy a good or bad thing according to the conservative values?
Well, objectively, it's a bad thing.
Okay.
Why is that? Is that shocking for you guys?
That
Are
you
you so unaccustomed to honesty that it shocks you when you hear it?
No,
yes,
it just
from
You
coming from
you.
you though.
niggers,
It shocks me
you
that somebody is
niggers,
Hold on,
one
hold
you
drink
on,
and not
y'all.
live
fucking
it.
niggers!
Yes,
I
it
Hold on,
does
tell
shock
you,
me.
you're amazing
hold on,
people.
y'all. Hold on. Yes,
Oh, dude.
when it comes from you, it was a little shocking that you actually answered it truthfully. That is good. So now, what is stopping you from getting a family together? Your conservative values. What is stopping you from pushing that together in your life right now? Is it the law?
One, we're not gonna do the therapy hood
Okay.
conservative thing.
Okay.
Your
So all
therapists
right.
aren't here tonight,
Okay.
so it's
Okay.
not
Hold
gonna
on.
be
Hold on. Let me
therapy. We're
reframe
not
it.
gonna do the
Okay.
dating
All right.
game.
I agree. I'm gonna reframe it. So this way, it's not necessary on you because I meant it to be in a general conversation, not necessary about you. But in a general sense, what can through voting it could bring families together? How through voting we're gonna bring families together?
Well, voting is a little bit off, but the
If you
argument.
restrict voting, then it helps because then women can't vote, and so they are dependent upon a man
Well, they can't
for
vote the
they can
money out of your
escape the
pocket so they can live
situation. There,
independently, right?
I'm
Okay,
happy that they were able to vote to be
give me
able to
1 second. I got
have a
somebody in the
bank
back. I
account.
just want to know if y'all know who this is. Latin A or Cali Hell?
That's hood conservatives
You know him, Hood?
person, I think.
As a lady, yes, I do know her. She's nice.
Okay. Welcome to the show, Latina and Cali Hell. Good day. How you doing?
Hi, good, thank you.
What's your
Uh,
thought?
I
Are you an immigrant? Real quick, are you an immigrant?
no, I'm not an immigrant, but
Were your parents?
I am a daughter
Oh,
of one
damn, nigga.
immigrant
What are you,
parent.
Okay.
security? God
I'm just
damn.
asking because conservative was just saying that immigrants
Yeah,
don't do anything beneficial for the country, so I was just checking real
um,
quick.
I mean, my mother is a legal immigrant, and I came on here to talk about immigrants really quick. In 1941, Pearl Harbor was bombed, and then our U.S. government went behind our backs and started outsourcing for labor, claiming we didn't have enough workers. So what they did is they started the Bracero program in 1942, and then they started going to the border to Mexico saying, hey, we don't have enough workers. We need all your people to come and work for us in the United States because everyone's gone away at war, right? And I believe that our government lied to us, and a lot of us are so stupid that we believe everything our government tells us, like as if we need a daddy in the government, to keep us safe at night, so that we can feel safe that we're going to have a turkey on the table for Thanksgiving every year, and all that. But, the thing is also is that with that Bracero program, they could have had high school kids instead working in these jobs that they needed. And before this happened, before the World War II happened, we had a lot of migration from Oklahoma, and we had white people working the fields. Like, who was working the fields before World War II, before our government betrayed the Americans? You know, Black people, white people, Latinos, Americans that wanted to be in America were working in the fields. Like, I heard you saying, somebody was saying, who's going to like mow my lawn or something. But yeah, no, we don't need foreigners to do jobs. There are a lot of young people that can mow lawns. It's not going to take you to be a scientist to mow a lawn. I'm a woman. I can mow the lawn. I can run a small landscaping business. A teenage boy can run a landscaping business. So yeah, I really don't believe that we need all these immigrants, these foreign immigrants, these illegal immigrants, these asylum seeking immigrants.
You do realize that the population is finite, which means that if you take someone and put them in a lawnmower, that they are no longer in school to be a scientist, for example. Do you think lawnmowers are the way of the future, or do you think something like, I don't know?
Do you think we don't need both? Hold on. Do you think we don't need both? Hold on. Do you think we don't need both? Do you think we don't need people that mow lawns and also doctors and scientists to make a functioning society? It's not a give or take. We can't just brain drain the entire world and have them come over here to mow our lawns while we go off.
It's not brain drain if they're mowing the lawn. You goofy.
Excuse me, sir.
It's the opposite.
The man that was just speaking, I think you're showing your camera. I think if you are able to look it up, because I'm sorry, I don't know your name. I can't see your name. There is a term. I don't know the term, but it's like when all the good people from other countries leave their trashy country and they come to the U.S., then those countries will never fix themselves and never improve. So they stay like, is that the term?
Like outsourcing?
Yeah, it's not outsourcing. It's brain drain. Yes, that is what you're talking about. Yeah, no, if you have a finite amount of people and you do need both, you would want, for example, if you're a nationalist, you would want your people to be in the better jobs and the ones that are going to move the country forward, the ones that are going to put the country, keep the country on the frontier, such as AI, 5G, 6G, cyber, all different tech. F-35, for example, is not going to be built by a lawnmower. Respectful of someone that mows a lawn, for example. Well, this is to Bumpkin, not you. Oh, sorry. This is what Bumpkin had said. So yeah, if you can, you would want to import people to work those low skilled labor jobs.
But those are lies. We don't need foreigners.
Hey, buddy, can I finish responding to Bumpkin?
Buddy.
You would ideally you could import people to work those lower skilled labor jobs so that your people can go to school and learn these get put into those positions of a doctor or a scientist or whatever to push forward. Skunk Works wasn't developed by, again, lawnmowers. You brought up a conspiracy theory about, there was plenty of labor here in the U.S. before immigration or whatever during World War II or Pearl Harbor or whatever. The government actually restricted private companies from raising wages because of competition. So there wasn't some huge surplus of labor that you believe there was. Otherwise, the government wouldn't have been doing that. You wouldn't have seen healthcare being attached to your job. 401ks wouldn't have started popping up. There was different things that the private companies had to do for benefits to attract people because the government was restricting wages because it was stopping them from enlisting in the military. So there's a whole, like, you can go and look at the history of it. It's pretty in depth.
Yeah, but you have to realize that who wrote these history books, we can't be trusting the history books either. Well, because there is a narrative that has been being painted. It's not a conspiracy theory that a teenager can push a lawnmower to help their family make money. They can go to school and they can work other jobs, after school. They can get credit for, if we incentivized and made working part of the school system education, they could probably, work Saturdays, Sundays after schools and learn how to balance a checkbook. Like, there is so much that Americans are capable of doing to improving the American
balancing checkbooks.
Yeah, right. They're not teaching the kids any money. Why aren't they teaching?
Why would they be? First of all, you realize that school is controlled locally, correct? Like the classes at your school that your kids would.
Yes, I
Okay, so
know
that's on you.
school.
It's not on the federal
Right.
government or
No,
some
I know.
conspiracy that
Right,
you're
right,
not
right.
voting for a school
No,
board for
I
a school
know.
board that's going to put those classes in your school.
No, I know that there's a local school board and stuff, and I understand that. But there is a national standard, right? Isn't there a national standard or federal
Not for
standard?
to a certain extent,
Federal
but
funding.
classes you're talking about are all controlled locally. Like the electives that you would be talking about are controlled locally. And if you want it to be a primary or whatever, it's been a while since I've been to school, that can also be controlled locally. Like your school board can dictate, hey, we're going to hire a teacher that's going to teach this class and we're going to make it mandatory, for example.
Hmm. Well, there were a lot of white foreigners coming to the U.S. like from Ireland to come and work in California, and well, they came first to Oklahoma.
And they were used. Oh, sorry. They were used as scavs then too. Like the same thing was happening.
Oh, what I was gonna say is that we really can't trust the government because in the 50s, Cesar Chavez started protesting against the government because the government who controls what the farmers put on their crops, they were claiming that the government was having the farmers put toxic materials on the food that was giving them cancer and birth defects, and I'm pretty sure that the government knew that this was happening, but they were doing it anyways. And so like really, who is really harming the US? Like, you know what I mean? Like there are people within the government that don't want or don't like Americans, and there like it's I believe it is a conspiracy. It's not hard to believe that there are people in the government that think that what they believe in is more important than what the American people need, and more important than what the Constitution provides to the American people. There are
Like
people inside the
denying
government
women the
who are
right to vote,
actually
for example.
crazy.
So I have a question, Callie. You
I'm
said
sorry, I was gonna go
that.
ahead and leave because my microphone is messing up, isn't it?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Or can you hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah. You're gonna
Alright.
ask me a question?
Yeah, Diva, gonna ask
Yeah.
you a question. Go ahead, Diva.
So you were saying we don't need, outside people coming in to work various types of jobs, whether it be, manual labor jobs like mowing lawns or, scientists, whatever. But you also said that your mother came over here. So do you think that your mother shouldn't have been allowed to come over here, even though she came legally? Like if we take what you're saying, draw it out to its logical conclusion, then you wouldn't be here, right?
You gotta take yourself off of mute, Callie, because you had some reverb. So just take this. There you go. Got it.
Okay, so she did come here the legal way, and it takes a while. You can't just come here right away. But
you said legal or
but
illegal, that we didn't need outside people.
well, look, what I'm saying is like other countries allow Americans to go there for like a certain amount of time, like a short period, like 1 year. I had met a teacher that came from Taiwan. She got a visa for 1 year. Like I think it's okay to like have short-term visa, so that we can have like foreign exchange students and such. But I think that what we really need to do is start putting Black families back together, Hispanic families back together, because what I see is happening is like the welfare system is just destroying the people, and I don't see Americans getting jobs. I see Americans becoming more and more homeless and losing jobs. Like in my area in California, there has been there's like a Save Mart warehouse in the Central Valley. They have like laid off over 600 people, and then there's like a dairy that they're gonna, if it hasn't closed down already, in Lemoore, California, they were going to shut down that dairy, which is like the heart of one of their most important jobs in Lemoore, California. So I'm just saying that we need to give everything priority, honey. I just want to say really quick, the priority needs to be first given with all due respect to the American people first. If you're a citizen.
Okay, and so your mother came here. She was not a citizen. So do you think she should have only been allowed to come here and work for a year and then have to go back home?
No, because she married a citizen, and then therefore.
Oh, okay. So you think that if immigrants come here, as long as they marry a citizen, they should be able to stay?
That is your
Well,
right, and that's what's going to help make American citizens have the best benefits of that country. So yeah, if you're a citizen and you go to any other country and you fall in love and you want to get married and you want to bring your husband or wife to the United States, your government should be, the government is our employee. The government's supposed to work for the people. The Constitution was,
Okay,
it
so
says
the government
for
should
the
allow that.
people.
So the
Yes.
government also at one point was allowing women to come here. Like if they were here and they had a baby, then the child was a citizen. So then they were able to stay by virtue of their child being a citizen. Are you okay with that as well?
hell yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute myself. But yeah, if you're a citizen and you have a husband or wife that you bring who
No,
becomes
no, no,
then
no,
a
no.
citizen.
If a woman comes here, say she comes on a tourist visa, but she's pregnant and she has a baby here, up until very recently, the baby was a citizen, and so the mother was allowed to stay. Do you think that's okay as well?
Oh
Or
no,
is
I
it
think
just
that
okay when it applies to your mother?
no. See, my mother, she married the citizen. She went through all the
Right, but
proper
still,
routes.
that's an
So the other
immigrant
way,
coming in and
so
staying,
yeah,
and
the
so
other
that
way,
is legally provided for. But the other was also legally provided for. So I just think it's interesting that you think the
so
legal provision that let your mama come in is fine, but the legal
no,
provision that wouldn't let a woman come in if she have a baby here is not okay. Are you
yeah, I
Cuban by
don't
any
think
chance? Are you
I don't.
Cuban? Are you
No,
Cuban?
my mom is Mexican,
Mexican.
and I don't want
Oh, okay.
people
Damn, y'all acting
abusing.
like that too, because
I don't.
usually it be Cubans with that type of mentality.
No, I don't want. No, I'm My mom's Mexican. I don't want people coming to the United States to abuse this anchor baby, type
Yeah, but they
deal
can
where
abuse
they.
the marriage system. They can abuse the
But
fiance visa, right?
but
That's
but
why
Watch your
they
mouth,
go
the
through some
Callie.
the
Watch
changes
your
because a
mouth.
lot of people do. I've had a man offer me $10,000 to marry him so he can become a citizen.
well,
And
what I'm
so your mother could have been abusing that as well.
there's
Are your
always
parents still married?
um. Well, just let me answer one question at a time, please.
Okay, the question we answering is: are your parents still married?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, my father's passed away, but yeah, she's still married.
Ah, she ain't still married if he dead. So she could have been abusing the system. So it's okay for your mother to
What I'm
abuse the
saying
system, but
is
nobody else.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there's
You're
always
saying a
room for
lot of could have
abuse within
beens.
everything. There's abuse in everything, but what I'm saying is it's best to minimize the amount of abuse by limiting these other avenues for abuse. Like, don't allow the women to come to your country and to have a baby and create an anchor baby so that then now we have to be forced to let them live here and stay here and become citizens. What I understand the uh, actual birthright was for the actual slaves that were freed, for them to be considered actual peoples of this nation. It was to protect the Black Americans that were slaves.
They were
And
enslaved. They were not slaves.
okay, I
But
don't know the correct terminology, but whatever you said is, I think, is the same thing, but you just
no,
said
it's
it the
not.
right way.
So okay, so would you volunteer yourself and go back to Mexico?
Why would I have to volunteer myself and go back to Mexico? I wasn't born in Mexico.
Go ahead, Diva. Finish saying what you're saying.
Yeah. So again, it just seems like if you're talking about limiting abuse of various policies, then we should take the fiance visa away too, because plenty of people abuse that. As a matter of fact, when you talk to a lot of immigrants, they'll tell you they marry their relatives to get them over here, right? Uh, and so there's plenty of abuse. So let's just shut it all down.
Wait, you can marry your cousin in the United States? I thought that was illegal.
They're not over here, so they don't know it's your cousin.
Well, during the, I think was it the war that happened right before Vietnam? There were a lot of American soldiers that were sent to South Korea, and a lot of those soldiers fell in love with women and got married there and had children, and
And
the
they left those
government did.
children there.
the government didn't allow them to bring their wife and children so easily. It was very difficult to
Good.
bring them. So a lot of the children
Good.
were no, it's not good.
That
Okay,
is good
why
because
would
a
it
lot
be
of those
good?
Asian women were
Well,
actually prostitutes and they were just trying to latch on to an American man to get over here. So if we're talking about limiting fraud, then it was very good that the United States
I didn't
government had the foresight to see that and not let them over here.
No, I'm talking about okay, what I'm trying to talk about is the women that got married with the men and then they had children together. It was very
That's
bad
not
because
really how that was
can
happening,
I
where they
just
was
finish,
just getting
please? Can I
married and
finish
then
this?
having children. They were prostitutes. They were sleeping with the men, even if the men ended up liking them, right? And they got pregnant. And some of the men actually were able to bring the women and children over here. A lot of them chose to leave those women and children.
I just wanted to finish my point was that there were a lot of children that were born into these marriages by American citizen men serving their country in foreign wars, and the children were forced to be given up. So they were, they were pressured into giving up the children. So the fathers were in the United States. They lost contact with the women, and then a lot of times, and then the women were putting these children up, and then so to the government, and the government like sent them off and put them up for adoption. I believe the majority of them were put for adoption in the United States. So those children grew up
What?
not knowing who their fathers and mothers were. Yeah, a
No,
lot
no,
of
no, no, no. That's not
yes,
what happened.
a
Right?
lot
A
of
lot of those
Korean
men
children
chose to
were
leave
sent.
those women. They chose
Uh,
to leave them. As a matter of fact, they still over there. Even when they went to European countries where the United States was allowing immigration, they still got a bunch of GI children over there. Those men chose to leave those women because, again, especially in Asia, a lot of those women were prostitutes.
what I'm saying is, I wasn't there. I don't know exactly what happened, but I did see one story of one man
One
who,
story, and you making
yes,
broad
okay,
generalizations off of one story
because
that you saw.
because because
Okay.
I know it must have happened to other people. It's
But
like
you're
a
still making a generalization. It might have happened to two other people. It could have happened to 2,000 other people, but you don't know
so,
if that's the
but
majority.
the bad thing though is that a lot of children that were Korean that were half mixed, because of their fathers being in the military, they wanted the children. They didn't want to accept the children there in Korea, so they were sent to the United States to be put up for adoption. So they still didn't
Mhm.
get to know who their parents were, and that
Okay,
happened
but
to that one
that was
guy
the
that I saw his
xenophobia of
story.
Korea, right? That was Korean xenophobia.
I think that
And
the
some of those
our
women actually did keep those children, right? Because I saw a story about a little black boy over in, was it Korea, one of those Asian countries, that where his daddy left him, and the grandparents actually raised him. And so some of those people did keep those
but
children. So how do you know that
I just
it wasn't the majority of them that actually kept the children? Because you
I
said you saw one story, I saw one story, and so now how we gonna parse between
well
the two to see which
I
one
can
was more prevalent?
I think I have a solution to this problem is we have to remember that the government is not the knee on our neck. The government is the employee of the citizens. And if you're a man and you're fighting for your country and serving in the service overseas, and you decide you want to choose this woman to be the mother of your children and marry her, you have to respect that man and allow him to bring his woman, because that is the importance and the benefits of what makes a citizen more special than a visitor. That's all I
Okay,
want to say.
and
I
so
don't have
for
no
the
more to
many
say.
men,
I'm gonna go. I have to go do other things. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me on your panel. But if you want me to come back, I can in the future. I subscribe to you.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
What
Stand
a
in.
pleasure. What a pleasure.
Thank you, Coco Loco. I appreciate you for.
No, no, I just loved her voice. You know what I'm saying? You
Okay,
know?
thank you, and welcome into the show, Trey. That
Nice to meet a
NBD.
pleasant girl around here. You don't really get pleasant women around here all that often. It was
Well, you
refreshing.
don't. All of them are mammies.
Thank you, and also we got a lot of Tylenol babies as well, but that's okay. Welcome,
Tylenol
Trey.
babies is crazy.
Trey, the NBD. Good day, sir. Welcome to the show. What is your thoughts?
Kool-Aid baby.
If We can't hear you if you're talking, Trey.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. What's
Oh,
good?
okay.
Long
What's
time.
going on with you? How you doing? What would you like to add to the conversation?
Well, man, it moved so far. You know, the ladies took the conversation in a totally different area. So I guess, I'll jump back. I'll just stay right where Latin Patriot was at. And it kind of ties back into what my man Hood was saying. You know, we've had brothers doing the whole thing, getting great women, with the right to be able to go fight and die for your country, with the ability to vote, as well as just bring the kind of woman that, would bring a more peaceful life to them over in this country. And it ties into the voting aspect of why should a woman be able to vote a man's right to go die in a foreign war? Why should women have that ability? Similar like to Vietnam, World War II. Why should a woman who has no responsibility to pick up a rifle or go jump out of a plane into like machine gun fire or attack a machine gun bunker, why should she vote on whether my son should go die in Syria or China or Taiwan or somewhere?
So Trey, you saying that the American people vote on which war we go to?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that why should a woman have a right to decide if a man is selected in selective service to go fight and possibly die for his country?
How does she have the right to do that over you?
It's tied to politics, bro. I'm waiting, man. My time's long past. I'm talking about y'all younger cats out there. Younger cats.
So what I'm saying is that the president decides on where we're gonna go to war, right?
Who decides the president?
So it doesn't.
It's technically Congress. It's Congress that decides if we go to war or not.
Who votes for Congress?
Regardless, it's not.
Who puts these people in power?
So it's not.
No, you're not going to goalposts. Who put these people in power?
You're asking a question, right? But it ain't women. It's the American people.
Yeah. Which
are women not? Are American
women not
part
people? Are they not American? Like, what's going on here?
Okay, so
can they not vote?
Okay, so but that's not women just voting.
This nigga don't get it.
What
are you high?
So what makes you think that is she American?
Okay, so
is she American? Yes or no? Is the woman American? Yes or no?
Yes, we are talking about American voters.
Should Americans get a chance to vote? Yes or no?
We're talking about American women voting on whether or not young American men who are 18 years of age could go possibly get blown to pieces by IED in Afghanistan or freaking wherever.
Right. Okay. So are you saying that American women should not get a chance to vote? You agree that women, because she is born a female, she should not have any right to vote. That's what you agree with.
My personal opinions, no, I don't believe so, but I don't see that ever happening in my lifetime. But my personal feelings, I don't believe women should have that right. But, that'll never happen. But that's just my personal issue. But I just posed the question to you all.
So now expand on why you believe women should not have a
I framed it from the beginning.
And so the only frame that you have is because of war, even though women are going
selective service. Selective service. Women are not forced to go sign up for selective service. Women cannot be forced to go fight and die for their country.
When's the last time someone was forced? When was the last time someone was forced?
Non sequitur, bro. Let's stick.
No, it's not. Yeah. All right, how about this? How about this instead? If someone is not qualified for the selective service, you're saying they shouldn't be able to vote. That's not just women.
Yeah.
Because there's plenty. Bumpkin doesn't qualify. He wouldn't be able to be drafted. Have you seen him?
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing about my homie Bumpkin.
Compared to what I do right now. No, hold on. Compared to what I do right now.
I don't care. You're not in. You didn't serve.
I got you.
I got a super chat. We're gonna let Dolph get a chance to defend himself. Go ahead.
I would say this in my man Bumpkin.
You made that up. Conversations with MJ, $5. Interesting. I do that right now, and I bet you he doesn't. Laugh out loud.
Yeah. So Trey, why should you be able to vote over someone like MJ who does serve? Why should you be able to vote to send her off to war?
First of all, bro, do you know my service record or how many combat tours I have?
No, I don't. Are you in right now? Are you in right now? Are you in right now?
I'm old, bro. I'm long
okay. That's fine. So you're not in right now. So why should you be able to vote to send someone else to war?
Now,
he didn't. He put his bid. That's crazy.
Can I still be called back to serve? Yes, I can.
How old are you?
It goes a long way age-wise. Now,
How old are you?
back to the topic. MJ cannot be forced to serve whoever she is. She can't be forced to go to the front line. She could get pregnant by some soldier right now that took place many a times in Iraq and Afghanistan and not even go overseas. That's all it
So
takes.
what happens if someone breaks their leg when they're on deployment, when they're they talk to their UDM and they're supposed to, they're getting ready and everything, they break their leg.
Easy. They
Do they get
patch
replaced?
it up.
Do
No,
they
they
get
patch it up. They patch it up. They patch it up, and they stay in the field and they stay healthy. They can go back to the front. Any more questions?
You don't patch up a broken. No, that's not true. It's just factually not true.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Oh,
It
really?
never
Yes.
happened?
Oh, really?
Oh, no,
I'm not saying
did.
it's never
Okay.
happened. Just like there's not been women that have.
Okay. So
It just doesn't happen.
women didn't
That's
get
not the
pregnant, go
regular.
home.
That's not the
Women
regular
got
thing.
pregnant.
All right, hold on. I
When
want
a
to
woman got pregnant, they went home.
Hold on, y'all. So let's just have a conversation instead of going tit for tat off of broken
Okay,
legs and pregnancy, right? Things that
Bracy, I want to ask an important question, Bracy. Why?
things that don't
You?
have nothing to do with anything, right? So
It
just
had
because,
everything to do with it.
but I'm talking, my brother. I
It's about
understand.
voting.
Okay, we'll get you in there as well.
This
So
bitch.
yo. So Trey, can you still serve now? Or you past your time of serving?
No, bro, I can come back in anytime, man. I'm old, man. I'm 50, and I did a lot of time, man. All over the world, bro. I did a whole lot of shit. I'll just leave it at that. I did a whole lot of shit for a whole lot of years.
All right, so I guess my only issue with you, Trey, is that you're saying that women cannot fight, and we clearly have a woman that can fight. She's sniper certified.
She's a what?
She's a sniper and everything, right? So
hey, what woman is service sniper? What unit? Unit. What lurch unit are you part of? What scout platoon are you part of? Please tell me.
I mean, she don't have to, regardless of the fact, right? So we have women pilots.
Put it out there, bro. It's like this, bro. Like I said, I did a lot of shit.
Okay, fine. So are you saying there's no women that are on the front lines that is shooting, flying pilot, like none of that?
Bro, the exception does not make the rule. 97% of soldiers on the front are men.
Okay.
But most warfare is cyber warfare at this point.
What did Hood say to you earlier about? Could you pass that on to a man, somebody who might have served already, to ask me that question?
Well, I used to work for him, so I know that most warfare is cyber warfare.
Is there a man with military service that can answer that question?
No,
or maybe MJ,
I didn't need
a woman
service.
with military
I had
service.
a way out. I wasn't in the ghetto looking for a way out, and so those are the
you
people who
had
typically join the
bone
military.
spurs? Was it bone spurs?
I went to college, baby.
Trey, let me understand. So you think that,
I'm the other demographic.
So Trey,
right?
let me understand.
The judge didn't have to sentence me to the military.
So Trey, you think that you are better than a woman just simply because you're a man?
Yes. In the capacity of in the capacity of serving the country. Yes. If you want, we're sticking to the topic, serving the country. I could at 50 years of age, I could still outperform 99% of women right now. I could go back in and do 3 weeks to get back in shape to do whatever I did in the military.
Okay, so also now, with that being said, so the people that is going to be running the military, are you going to outperform them as well physically?
What are you talking about?
People that is going to tell you what to do.
Are we talking men or women, bro? Are we talking men or women?
The men that are going to tell you what to do, are you going to outperform them physically?
Bro, what the fuck does that have to do with the topic of women voting men into selective service?
Right, we're gonna get there because you said the reason why you said it is because you can outperform them physically.
Any women, bro? You mentioned women, and I said women.
Okay, so you can perform. Okay, so again. All right, so just answer the question. We're gonna agree that you could outperform.
I don't know, bro.
99%.
I don't know, bro.
99%
of women.
Right. So we agree with you. Fine. You could outperform them physically. So the men
at
that are
50,
that are 60 years old that's telling you what to do, can you outperform 99% of them?
There's no relevance, bro, and I have no clue. That is a question. Like I listen to you and Hood, and everybody go back and forth on the panel, and that makes no logical sense whatsoever, bro. I have no idea what the physical shape and capabilities of people in the military are right now? None whatsoever. Zero.
I said the men that are not at war, the one that is behind the desk, the men that are telling you what to do. Those are men are not going to be in the front lines, correct?
Bro, do you have any idea how the military
I'm
works?
asking
Ron?
you. All you gotta do
That's
is
not how the
answer.
military works, bro. Because it answer what? You're not giving me a question, Sharon. That makes zero sense.
Oh my God.
I mean, come on. Like I said, give me a military-related question that makes some
I
kind
am
of
asking
sense,
you
bro.
a
And
military
these is
related
the same niggas that tell us women can't vote. This motherfucker didn't even know what question he just asked, but he's telling us women can't vote. This is crazy.
Okay, did you serve any time, bro? Because maybe you can translate it into military jargon that I can understand. Because
Got
Sharon's
you. Yeah,
question
Watch out,
makes
got you.
zero
Sharon.
sense.
You were in the army?
Watch out, Sharon.
You were in the army, Trey?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I
can
was
tell. I
soldier.
can tell. Yeah, my bad. Here, we'll army proof it for you.
Yeah,
Give me a second. Can you? Do you have a
yes, I'm a
whiteboard you can
soldier.
put up so we can draw some pictures? They don't. They have trouble with words. That's the issue
What?
here. Is you're giving him words and he's just used to pictures.
Now, Mr.
That
Ad
should
hominem.
be.
So
All right,
Trey,
so
Trey,
Trey,
what he was telling you, what he is saying
So
is that you're. So for example,
okay,
General
Sharon, can we move
Mattis.
on to something logical here?
No,
That, like, I
we're
can
not going to
answer?
move. Don't try to run away. Don't run from it. So General Mattis,
Oh,
for
I'm
example, when
running.
he was
Yeah,
Secretary of
boo.
Defense, or Pete Hegseth, for example, he's Secretary of Defense right now. They're not
Shout
in
out to Pete
combat, correct?
Hegseth.
They're not on the. They're not. They're
That's
not
a
on the
real
front
nigga
lines,
right
correct?
there.
That's great. You're not on the front lines, correct? Are you still having trouble with words?
I'm
So Trey,
listening. I'm waiting.
so pretty much, right?
It's,
Donald Trump. So what
that's a
I'm trying to
question you
get
didn't
you to
answer.
understand, right? Donald Trump is going to be the one that's commanding you, and I'm pretty sure you can outperform him. Is that correct, Trey? Yes or no?
Well, I hope I can outperform an
Just like the
80-year-old
taste out of
man.
your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn, they kicked him out of here.
Yes. And it says,
That motherfucker said yes.
hold on. It says, outperform a woman's purse. Bye, nigga. It's $20 to bring back Trey. And
That was deep. Diva sent that.
Damn, you little snitch.
I already knew because the way you said it.
From
Because the
Harlem.
way you said it, I already know that's how she enunciates
He's
words and all that.
Harlem too. He is close to Harlem. So it is
Yeah.
$20 to bring back
I just
Trey.
watched Freedom
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
She said,
I know what you did.
outperform her purse. God damn it. Trey's. Oh, okay. So we'll see if Trey's gonna see if his if he can outperform a purse. And also we got on the catch up, it says, is he saying women are subhuman? That's what it seemed like they are saying. Because whenever we have a conversation about them versus a white man, all of a sudden they can't answer it. Well, I don't know if I can outperform an old 50-year-old white man that's going to tell me what to do. I don't know. But he outperform every woman. Sure. And you say
Usually we're supposed to be able to outperform our leaders if we have youth on our side.
He don't have youth on his side. He's 50 years old.
No, well, then who's commanding him? Wouldn't it be someone?
No, I'm talking about Trey. Trey is 50 years old.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Okay. Got
He said even at 50 years old that he can outperform young women that's in the military.
He probably could.
I don't know.
For the most part, yeah.
I never seen him. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't understand that why so many men think that they are just better than women just because they are men. That shit is crazy to me.
Physical attributes.
You're supposed to think like that.
Really?
We're stronger and bigger. We got big muscles. That's why.
That's it. Even though we know brains
it's a coping mechanism. You see someone like Hoodservative, you see someone, like Kokolo, respectfully. You just look like you've done some drugs in your life. But you see these people and
wait,
right.
yo, you enunciated correctly though. Yo, you read well, sir. Shout out to you. Yo, I mean, no, come on, brother, Sharon. I mean, if we're in a certain field, in the same playing field, level playing field, and you can outperform certain set of group, you're gonna think you're better than them, right? Wouldn't you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not just because I'm physically
no. It's not just that. Just because.
What I'm saying, just to put it in a physical status, Steph Curry is not physically stronger than most of the people in the NBA, but he's probably one of the best players on the court at 90%.
No. Well, yeah, because the skills.
Thank you.
So I didn't just say physical brute strength. It's
But
also
that's what they are
because of
saying. So
skills.
that's so now you got to compare it to what they are actually saying. They are saying they brute
Okay.
strength is what makes them better than all women.
No,
And
oh no, it's a combination because men have skills.
that's fair, but that's
Yeah.
not what they are talking about. They're not talking about their skill set, right? They're talking about just
Okay.
because they are men, they got a penis and they are stronger, so therefore a woman should not vote. That's what they're saying.
Nah, that
They don't
doesn't
have
make that doesn't make a man. A man is more than just his penis and I can pick up heavy shit like that. Nah, that's,
right.
wait, yeah, right, okay,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
okay.
And so and that's just the weird thing about it. And I don't understand why so many conservative. I'm assuming that he's conservative. I didn't get a chance to ask him. I'm so confused about this whole why they want to control women so badly if they are so much better than women. So why are you trying to control them so badly? I don't get that.
Sharon, I think you're conservative too, Sharon.
It might be, but guess what? Regardless if I am or if I'm not, it don't matter. I don't have the problem that the conservatives have. I don't have a problem with
I
what
think
they're saying. I don't need to make a woman not be able to vote for me to have
the
my family together.
the whole question of controlling a woman, if you
Yeah.
even let's even keep it that way, right?
Okay.
What great society has ever risen up that has not had where the men didn't have control over the women? Like, what has ever been built with free women just running around doing whatever the hell they feel like it?
The
None.
United States and the entire Western civilization
The United
is
States started at the 19th Amendment.
is by far the greatest civilization in the history of the earth.
Yeah, but women couldn't vote for the majority of that. You see how you
Okay,
can't really answer the question along the terms?
there's been a lot of people that weren't able to vote, and as more and more people have gotten the right to vote, the better the civilization has gotten. The more
That's actually debatable.
more technological advances have happened, the more pretty much everything has gotten better. Poverty has gone down, literacy rates have gone up, lifespan has increased. What statistic would you like to go by to measure
It
versus
doesn't
100
matter
years
because you're
ago?
not actually
You don't want
answering
to
the
go, okay,
question.
Wait,
it
that's
doesn't
not
matter.
wait. A&R,
You're
that's
not
not fair.
actually answering the
Better,
question, though. The question, as stated,
so
was what was built. What
pre-women
has
voting,
been built? What has been built?
civilization has been built.
No, it has not. With
Okay,
women voting, you
Bro.
do not get civilization
A,
with women voting.
okay, don't you? All
A,
right, what civilization?
AR,
What
that's
civilization was built with everybody being all men being able to vote?
This nigga thinks civilization started at the 19th Amendment, y'all. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Who said anything about the 19th Amendment right now?
Well,
He
because
said,
that is
hold
really the
on.
start of women voting, but you seem to think that means
Who,
just the beginning of civilization. Why don't you think civilization existed before women voting? Why don't you think that's the reality?
you said that. I said that. You asked what
No,
civilization has
you don't hear
flourished.
well, and then you
You
speak as
just
if
said
you know things,
you
and then you say retarded things.
you asked
So
what
the
civilization
question
has
is,
flourished. Which one has
what
progressed?
civilization has
The
been built
United
with
States.
women voting?
The
Answer
United
that
States.
question if you please.
I answered what the United States and the Western
The United
civilization.
States was already built. Western civilization was already built before women were voting. Why is that such a
Yes, and
controversial thing?
instead of it going. So by your
So they
logic,
didn't build it with
are you going
women
to keep on
voting, did
talking?
they?
You want me to spend I know you can't afford $2. You want me to spend $2 to kick you off for 2 minutes, or is it 20 minimum?
Spend
Okay.
your money to
Oh,
prove how wrong you are.
your point would be
When did
if your point, and you're
what
still talking, and
civilization was built with women voting?
you're still talking. So
Name the
are the United States
civilization.
were able to vote? When, all right. So a couple things. One, the United States women were able to vote in New Jersey, for example, during the state ratification conventions. So during the Constitution drafting period, ratification period, women were able to vote in New Jersey.
what year
So
was that?
that's one. 1788. 1787 technically. By the way, 7 days ago, September 16th was September 17th. I'm sorry, was Constitution Day. I don't remember if you did a show, but yeah, it was Constitution Day. But moving forward, by your logic, if you know what your logic implies is that a civilization cannot be built with women voting. I mean, you even just said it. If women were able to vote, civilization wouldn't exist, or whatever dumb shit you just said. By that same logic, when women are able to vote, civilization should then crumble. So women have been able to vote for at least white women 100 years, black women shorter. Civilization has progressively gotten better while they're able to vote. And the United States, for example, Western civilization, I don't know what the voting rules were in, for example, like the UK and elsewhere. Women could have been able to vote over there. I'm not sure, but the point being is that women have been able to vote for decades now.
So in New
You,
Jersey,
you
in
just
that
can't help
example,
you just can't help yourself.
well,
You
you
can't help
spoke a
yourself.
lot, and I let you speak.
You can't
You
help you.
spoke a lot. I
I
have
didn't let you
questions.
help me
So
because I was almost
in New
done, and
Jersey,
you just keep
okay,
on
well,
talking.
finish. Be done then. Be done. Go ahead.
Okay, I appreciate it. So, by your logic, women being able to vote, it should crumble the civilization, since no civilization would exist if women were able to vote. And we see that it progressively gets better. So that's the whole point of that.
God
Get
bless
Hood.
America.
Uninterrupted Hood server. Go ahead.
Well, the
And
question is really simple.
before you bring up New Jersey and the qualifications to be able to vote in New Jersey for women, those qualifications are pretty much they were in line with the times. So,
Which is landowners, right?
and in some places yes, in some places no. Some places you just had to pay I
What a
think it was
place like
a
New
fee.
Jersey.
Well, I'm talking about the 13 colonies.
No, but you're talking about New Jersey.
And yeah, the New Jersey
So what was
qualifications.
it in New Jersey?
It was land. It was ownership. I don't know if it was real estate or
Okay,
land. I think it was land.
which is only the entire point I've ever always made, which is that landowners was how the women got the vote. Well, how they got access to voting at all before this free women voting thing. But one, you did not disprove the point. Landowners having a stake in the way the government works is literally how things have always been, right? So you doing that means
No, it's not.
nothing.
No, it's
Women
not.
as a group women as a group, like women having suffrage, universal suffrage, even in the context of New Jersey, was not true. So women as a group were not voting. You're lying to sound smart, but I'm smarter than you, so I know you're fucking lying.
You're not smart. First of all, you had to look it up. You don't know anything about the beginning of the United States. Two, men
I
as
didn't
a
look it up. I did this straight off of your position. Everything you say,
men as
I'm
a group.
using your shit.
Yeah, men as a group, we're not able to vote back then either. Which is why the point I was making was it's in line with the same qualifications as any other colony during that period. Men were not able to vote en masse, or by the general, like men suffrage, whatever it be called, male suffrage. It was not full. Every male could be able to vote, depending on the colony and the rules and regulations based off of that county on the voting. So I still don't understand what your point is, because if by your point, if that's your point, is that because all women weren't able to vote, something, all men weren't able to vote and civilization still existed. So I guess I'm confused about your point. Because again, this goes back to bum men trying to take credit for accomplishments of greater men. And that's the point, is that back then you wouldn't have had any say in the Constitution being ratified, or any voting after that, or anything that the first Congress did, second Congress, etc. And you still claim it, and it's weird to me. Because the same way you trash women being able to vote or whatever, the same thing could be said about you being able to vote. You weren't able to vote back then, by and large. Women weren't able to vote back then, by and large. Society got to where it was without you voting. Therefore, you shouldn't be able to vote today. That is your logic.
That's the best Coco Loco ever sounded. Like, he needs to talk like that more often. I like it.
Hey, yo.
What happened?
I like it
Oh,
when
that was crazy.
when you don't say nothing. It sounds good. Appreciate it.
Motherfucker, I'm taking in the knowledge.
But yeah, I think it's just hey, I don't understand where, why, or how these men believe that taking away a woman's vote is going to actually benefit them in society. So, Hood Service, since we didn't come up with a sufficient enough reason why women voting has improved society, how is taking away a woman's vote is going to improve society? Conservative, if you're there. Hopefully you are. Unmute yourself, just in case you didn't know. Damn it. So you're probably on a phone call or something.
I think it's because These cats believe if women lose their rights, now they'll be able to have access to more women. So so hey, I'm not complaining, so it's whatever. I love it right now. You know what I'm saying? This is not it's not benefiting them right now that women are able to be with who they generally want to be with. And a lot of these guys don't like that.
Damn.
But
Straight up.
hey, it's straight up. You know what I mean? You know, I'm Dominican, you know what I'm saying? So I'm good anyways, but
I know, but you're not straight though, but
no, this nigga Sharonda.
Hey, welcome to the show, Eda Man Williams, and welcome back, Trey, the NBD. Maybe he learned his lesson, but go ahead, Eda Man. What's your thoughts? Eda Man, can you think of anything that America could benefit from women rights to vote be taken away? And then we want Trey to answer the same question. Go ahead.
Absolutely not. It's so crazy to see black men fight so hard to take women rights away. Like if you close your eyes, it sounds like I'm back in the 60s or the 50s when people was arguing we shouldn't have rights, right? It's just stupid. It's like when I'll sit back and I'm listening to this whole argument, I'm like, what it benefits you? Do you think that since you are not smart enough to be able to get a woman, to bring a woman under your covering, that you feel like if you took away her rights, then she'd be forced to be with you? Why would you even want to be in a relationship like that? Like, why would you want to take everything away from her so she can choose you by choice because she wanted you, but she had to choose you for survival? Like, the whole environment in America have got so much better. It's nobody that say that we're not living in a better environment today than we was doing 50 years ago. So I don't understand this mindset of keep trying to go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to, and it's almost as funny. It's a story about this in the Bible about when the slaves left Egypt. They kept saying, we did eat freely onions and fishes. They was getting beat every day. And they kept trying to go back to that crazy mindset. So I'm going to land it right here. Everybody should have the right. It's a reason they put it as the First Amendment to be able to voice their opinion. Not only voice their opinion, vote for their opinion. Regardless, we don't like how the system is set up. Why would we try to take that away from them? Because half of y'all niggas can vote because y'all don't own nothing. Y'all live in apartments. What are we talking about? Like if we go back to the old way, you wouldn't be voting. You'll be literally in the same situation. Some white man telling you the life you're supposed to live. So let's stop it. Let's move forward and improve yourself so that you can get a woman that loves you and not submit to you because she ain't got no choice. This getting crazy.
Damn. Go ahead. Trey, the NBD. What benefits America would have if you took women's voting rights away?
Benefits would America have? This feminist and Marxist stuff would roll back, bro. We wouldn't have to deal with trannies, doing story time out in elementary schools. You wouldn't have half these Negroes out here running around in red dresses in Louisiana and, Bourbon Street. If you got, it's women voting that in. Women are the
That's
ones that are voting
crazy.
freaking murderers. Can I respond?
Women voted in, but
Can,
men
Hold on,
don't.
let him finish,
Men
please.
engaged in the behavior, but women voted in.
Let the
can I
man
finish?
finish. Let
Can I
him
finish without the chimp out?
Good. Trey
Let
said
him
the
finish,
reason
please.
the
Go
men
ahead. Go
want to
ahead.
get a dress on is because
Come
of
on.
women. Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead, Trey. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
I was just
Trey.
like, dang, men are
I'm just
following women
saying.
now. Go ahead, Trey.
I'm just saying, I see thousands of men, especially niggas, running around in red dresses in Bourbon Street. Call me old. I'm not even conservative, but call me old, and I'm like, damn, that shit's kind of sus. I wouldn't see that back in my day. Man, might have got stomped out. But feminism is, hey, told these women, hey, get a choice. Fuck who you want. Versus, letting your dad or your brother, your uncle help you out select a man. So who they choose? Hey, they don't choose y'all lame. I mean, they don't choose lames. They choosing poop. Or that Dominican kid on the panel. Or a nigga like me back in the day. That's who they choosing. They choosing my nigga hood. They ain't choosing no lames. And I'm
Turn
saying,
on your
look,
camera,
take my
sir.
rights away.
I want to
Take
see if
my
they
rights
really was
away.
choosing you back in the day. Turn on your
Take
camera.
my rights away. Take my rights away. You can go to my
So,
channel and see me if you want to see me. I got a whole lot of kids. I don't know how many I got around the world. I got a couple women. on my program. You know, one if
So
one's even
another bum.
Dominican,
We have another bum.
like my man on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
His voice
I don't
deeper than
want that.
yours though. So
So
Hey,
hold
let
on
it
now. Let's
be.
slow
All right,
down. Hold
so
on.
hold
Salute.
on. So
Que
let
lo,
me.
que lo que, hermano? ¿Cómo está, hermano?
¿Qué lo que pasa? ¿Qué te pasa?
I,
Bien, bien, bien. Que chévere.
All right, so Trey, so let me get
Dime.
this understood. So you believe that men wearing dresses has something to do with women voting?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
yo.
Of course, bro. Because
that's
think about it, man.
crazy.
When it
So
was a
okay, so
majority,
before
That
so
is
so you saying
crazy.
hold on. So before women was voting, it was no such thing as gay men.
bro, I wasn't alive back then, bro. Oh, that shit was
Did you
before my
see Tu
time.
Wong Fu?
And I'm older than all y'all. So yeah, that was before my
Did
time.
you see Tu
So
Wong Fu?
no, I did not watch that gay shit.
Okay, did it happen in your era?
Tu Wong Fu.
It came out, but I ain't watched that gay shit. I don't believe in all that such shit.
Is RuPaul around your age?
Bro, I do not follow RuPaul, man. Where's this line going? You doing it again,
I'm
Sharon?
asking
Weird
you.
ass line of questioning.
Hold on. So
I
yes,
don't know who
because
that nigga is. I'm driving.
he is. He's your age. He's your age group.
Okay.
Y'all been
Just
Damn.
tell me that. Tell
Damn.
me that then, bro. You ain't gotta ask
Listen.
me. Just tell me.
All right. So what I'm trying to get you to understand, y'all niggas been gay.
Oh shit.
I don't know
No,
why you trying to act
hold
like
on,
I
Sharon.
don't know why you trying to act like
Sharon.
this is something new. This is
Sharon.
nothing. Hold on. This
Sharon.
is nothing. Hold on. This is
Let's run the
nothing new.
stats, bro.
Hold on. This is nothing new. So the idea that used to take women voter rate, all of a sudden all the men are going to become straight is ridiculous.
I said
Literally.
maybe.
do we
As I
know
say,
who?
the
Does anybody know who
woman speaking.
William Dorsey Swan is?
No, I don't.
Anybody on the panel know? Chicago, really? You know who William Dorsey Swan is?
Or really
Okay.
quiet now.
Okay.
Hey,
William
the
Dorsey
woman speaking.
Swan was a formerly enslaved man who
Was he
shortly
gay?
after emancipation started organizing drag balls.
Oh shit.
A
Wait,
gay
wait,
ass
wait.
slave.
So it ain't on
Yo.
y'all niggas. It's
That's
in
a
you.
fucking L.
It's in you niggas.
William Dorsey
That's
Swan.
ain't in me. Freaking, I'm a tether.
yeah.
I ain't like
Hey,
y'all niggas.
Right,
so
but you
it's
said you're
crazy.
Dominican, sir?
I'm a tether. I ain't
Quebedoches.
like one of y'all niggas.
Nah,
Hold
he
on,
ain't
but
say
are
he
you part
Dominican.
of
Don't do
Dominican?
that.
Hold on.
My wife is
Quebedoche.
Dominican.
Oh,
Hold
My
well,
on.
where are
wife
you
is
from?
Dominican.
Where are you from?
I'm from Virginia. I was born in New York.
Wait, you
I
said you
said
was
I'm
a
a
tether.
tether. I said I'm a tether. I didn't say I was no fucking immigrant.
Do
That
you know
means
what a
one of my
tether is?
parents.
Okay, so
That
where your parent
means
from?
one of my parents was an immigrant.
Okay, so where is your parent from?
St. Catherine. St.
Where?
Where?
Catherine.
You broke up.
It's
Your
in
phone broke
Jamaica.
up.
St.
Oh
Catherine,
my God.
Jamaica.
Oh, so
Okay.
we know what's
Right.
going on
But
over
we
there.
know about Jamaica, right? They're very homophobic, but it's a lot of men over there
Uh,
engaging.
And
hey,
that's
I
why
don't
they
know nothing
really
about
mad
Jamaica.
because
I
they
was
be
born in.
getting told
I'm
off.
American.
Nah, I'm
I'm
gonna be
American
Okay,
real,
as
so
fuck.
yo.
you're a tether.
I don't really know no gay.
It's okay, Quebedoches. But so
Come on, man. Yo, Quavo Noches. I gotta
Man,
look
I
that
know
up
Sharon.
my
because
man.
I
I
gotta
know,
look
man. My
that up.
Dominican wife
Sharon.
said, "Hey, she from straight up. She from where? But she from Cristo Rey, from North and Central Domingo. She's niggas was getting chopped up if they come with that gay shit back in the day.
yeah, sure they will. We know.
Sharon. The
What they
crazy.
doing now?
Hello, Sharon. This is so crazy that I hear men saying because they friends decide to be drag queens and dress up in dresses and all this kind of stuff. It's the women's fault. Like we gotta get to this point where these men are start actually blaming
Raised
women
them.
for stuff that
Who
men are
raised
doing.
y'all? Who raised y'all? Who
Hold,
Your
raised y'all? Did
daddies?
y'all? Did you think your daddies told them it's okay?
hey,
Yeah, a
listen.
lot of
Be,
times their
Dance,
daddy was doing
son.
it.
okay,
I
hold
want
on.
to
This
see
is
more
this
servant
is a very
speak.
hold on, Trey. This is a
Get
very
many
touchy.
skirt.
Hold on. This is a very touchy subject, just like your uncle. We get it. But the problem is
Yo,
that
yo, that's wild. Come on,
I
Shimon.
don't have any uncles, man. I don't have any uncles, bro. So it's okay.
He don't got no uncles. All his uncles got dresses on that think they aunties.
It's okay, man. It's okay, man. It's okay.
But no, that's
I'm good with the
crazy.
chip
It's the
out stuff,
crazy.
man.
It's just so crazy that men are trying to blame women for men actions. I thought he was about to list a whole
Bro,
bunch
it's
of stuff women
crazy.
did.
It's crazy
You
you
literally
caping for niggas in dresses. My
we're
Trey
nigga, are you
not.
caping
literally
for niggas in dresses?
Trey.
Are you
You
No,
caping
literally
for niggas in dresses?
you not
no,
listening. You
no.
not listening.
Nobody cares. Look, Here's the thing, Trey. Nobody on this panel besides you brought up men in dresses.
I let it down the road. You asked me my thoughts, and I said all these women
Why are
voting
you
in this
thinking about
feminist,
men in
lefty,
dresses?
Why do your thoughts go to men and dresses?
Yeah, why are you the only man up
Did
here
you
talking
hear?
about men in
Did you
dresses?
hear the other stuff I said? Now speak on it.
This is
And
a safe
what's your
space.
obsession with Bourbon Street with men in
Do
dresses?
y'all
Like, did you go
support
to
that?
Bourbon
Do
Street
y'all
and
support that? Do
You
y'all
been to Bourbon
support that
Street?
Hold on, hold on.
black Democrats? Do y'all
Let me
support
answer
that?
Trey. Let me answer Trey. Trey, you brought it up. We didn't support it. We didn't bring it up. You are the one
Okay,
that
why
brought it
did
up.
I bring
You
it up,
cannot,
Sharon?
hold
Why
on,
did I
Trey,
bring it up, Sharon?
because you tried to bring in that women
I answered your
not
question.
voting.
no,
You
because it
said
was on your
women
mind,
voting.
Sharon.
Hold
It was
on. You
on his
said,
mind. That's why he
hold
brought
on.
it up.
Sharon,
It
let me
was on his
help you,
mind,
Sharon.
What are
You
talking
asked me a
about?
question.
That's why he brought it up. He brought it up because it wasn't the subject. We was talking about women voting, and what was on his mind was men in dresses.
And to be clear, he was gone for 20 minutes, and the first thing he says when he gets back is, "Hey, man, those men in dresses, though. Can we talk about
Okay,
that?"
back to Sharon. Besides the chimp moments, I can't speak chimp like y'all. So here's the deal, Sharon.
Aren't you
You
50?
asked me a question, and you asked me why, and I gave logical reasonings of where that voting leads to, and that voting leads to niggas like y'all running around in dresses on Bourbon Street.
so
Not the Dominican cat
what
though.
I'm trying to get you to understand, right? What I'm trying to get you to understand, Trey, it was
There's
never
nothing
a
to try,
law.
bro. Just tell me.
Trey, it was never a law about men that cannot wear dresses. That never was a vote. There was never a vote for that.
Why? Okay, do you understand my line? Do you understand the line of reasoning where you
I do
go
not.
when you go down the
I'm going to
Marxist
tell you
rabbit
why I
hole?
don't.
Do
What
you?
No, I
I'm
about
talking to
don't. I
Sharon.
what
don't.
about
To
female
Sharon.
conservatives? They're staunchly against that whole lifestyle. They bang on the alphabet community. What about those women? There are women that literally
Are
vote
you gonna
against
ask
it.
me a
So I'm
full
not
question?
understanding how you're
Are
attaching
you,
the
No,
female
that's
vote.
true.
are,
No, that's true.
are,
That's true.
can you ask
There's
me a
Yeah,
full
conservative
question?
women.
it doesn't make sense at all. Besides that, men in dresses is on his mind, especially the red ones. I don't know.
Yeah,
Can,
I
can,
just want to
can,
say
can
one other
you
thing. Pause. All right, go ahead.
Oh, okay, so I guess y'all don't understand logical reasoning, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But
So
Sharon,
anyway,
I answered you. I
Willie,
answered
what
you.
was the
I
last
answered
thing
your
you wanted to
question.
say?
Hold on. So you mean to tell me everybody on this panel, even Willie is not on my side. He's on his own side, right? So
I
he's
ain't talking
not
about the
this.
Dominican
He's not.
cat, a hood conservative.
Hold on. Wall Street Willie is not this feminist, this thing that y'all keep trying to make me out to be, right? He ain't none of those things, and he still doesn't see how you can compare or conflate women voting
It's not
to
conflation.
men in red dresses.
Okay, what else did I say? I said drag queens doing story hours in school. Drag queen story hour. Y'all support that? Fucking whole
No,
trannies coming up in school, freaking reading
no,
stories to freaking fifth graders.
no.
Okay,
We
so what's
don't.
the fucking problem then?
All right. So
Those
what
are
makes
all
you?
Okay,
things
how are
that
you
Hold on.
connecting the
Marxism
two?
goes down that
Willie.
route.
Hold on,
That's the
Willie.
shit.
So
That's the shit that
Trey.
women
Hold on,
vote in the
Trey.
office.
Hold on, Trey. What makes you think that is correlation to women voting?
Oh God, man! And look. Understand y'all conversation from Hood earlier. This goes way above y'all heads. Y'all can't understand the Marxist
No,
rabbit
answer the
hole.
question, Trey, because
I
Willie,
answered it already, Sharon.
Wall Street really gave you a good example that women that is a part of the conservative movement, guess what? They are
I didn't
voting
hear him.
against, hold on. They are voting against those same things that you are saying.
Okay, can he rephrase it again because it was a little broken up when he said that.
He said that conservative women are also voting against the T people in
All their
school
policies.
pushing their policies out. So again, you are not pinpointing what would it benefit you that a woman voting or not voting is going to do, because it has nothing to do with T people in the goddamn school.
Okay, so
Because that's
let's
not
go back. I
happening.
mean,
And
y'all going hard for trannies. I'll answer.
Let me just finish
Damn.
it, because it's not happening.
Hard for trannies is crazy.
It is not in majority of
That was
schools.
wow.
If you have a
Oh
problem with
God,
your children learning something, you have
my
Trey.
children are adults, bro.
So, oh my God, y'all got to.
Can I answer your question?
Yes. Did you Tylenol? I know what that is. Go ahead, Trey.
This nigga crazy with the insults, man.
Because I
All
mean,
right,
it's
so
crazy you're not making that connection. Like, I made the point that there are women that vote against gay rights. On the other side of that, you got log cabin Republicans, pause, and they're all a bunch of men. There's no
Okay,
female
I
log
think
cabin
there can
women.
only be log cabin men. I mean, from what I saw from Rob Smith and his
Hey,
crew,
yo,
I think
pause.
that's the only way it can be.
What'd you see? What'd you
Pause.
see from them? What'd you see from them?
Okay, now
What
back
was
to
you
my man.
watching?
Back to my man
Hey,
that said
yo, that's
about the
wild.
conservative women. Conservative women are more likely to vote with their husbands. And if we want to make it real, let's just say households vote. Households vote, but I mean, I know for y'all in the Negro community, that's bad because y'all got to vote with your women. But look, if a woman ain't
Okay,
voting,
but
let her
pause
man
there.
vote. If a
Hold on. Pause there. So,
yeah,
okay, households votes. Would you get a
yeah,
vote?
what's that?
Would you get a vote?
Why wouldn't I?
Because you don't have a household.
How do I don't have a household, my nigga?
Because you said you're not married.
My nigga, did you not hear? What did I tell the Dominican cat?
You said you got multiple women.
He said you have
What
multiple
did I
kids
tell?
around the world.
No, he got
Look,
kids.
I said I might have multiple kids around the world, but I
Uh-huh.
told the Dominican cat, mi esposa es dominicana también. My wife is Dominican too.
Does
I
it
didn't
sound
say
like
it in
we speak
Spanish.
Spanish?
Did
No,
you
no,
not
no,
hear me
no.
say it in English? I
No,
said it in
he,
English first.
I don't remember. I ain't hear him
But
say
I mean, the Brox, my niggas for the earwax. I said it in
But you
fucking
did that
English.
and threw a shot like we have to vote with our women. All right, so I would ask you,
that.
right?
Or
For your
Because y'all do
daughters,
vote with your
yeah.
women.
Hold on,
would you
Y'all
so
vote
hold
with
would
your
you
on.
ask your
women.
daughters?
Willie. You saw
No
what
vote, no
happened.
fucking. No vote, no fucking 2020. Like, do
Yeah.
we
No,
gotta
no,
run
no.
the
But
clip?
listen to what I'm saying, right? In this country where the women have the right to vote and be in politics, right? We get Jasmine Crockett's over here. Now you keep bringing up DR, but when it comes to Dominican women, they really only known for selling box.
Oh man. Oh damn. Here
Now
we
I'm
go.
Oh
being real. Like
damn.
people travel from all
Only
over the
only for
world
selling box,
just
man.
to come
Only.
by.
are
Bro, what do you
Dominicans known
think?
for anything else?
Hold on, wait,
Can
no,
you tell us
Bro,
something that
stop,
Dominicans are known
stop,
for?
bro,
stop.
what the
Hold
fuck
on.
you
This
think
is
American
important.
women are doing,
Hold on,
man?
no,
You got
wait,
American, you got
stop, stop,
all
stop.
women sell the box,
So
bro.
this,
What's
Yeah, but
wrong
you're
with
so
not
y'all?
understanding what I'm saying though. In
I
America, we
understand exactly
also
what you're
have
saying.
Jasmine Crockett. I'm saying from that culture, we don't see that coming from it
Man,
the
Jasmine
way
Crockett be better
they
off
deal with
selling
their women.
box. Jasmine Crockett be better off with the OnlyFans than up there talking about all crime ain't real crime. I'm in Texas, bro. Jasmine Crockett is full of shit.
Well,
Thank
We
God
have
her district is
we
gone.
have Amy
Thank
we have
God her
Amy
district is gone.
we have Barrett. We have Amy Barrett on the Supreme Court.
Man,
Okay. We
I
got
just want to
freaking
know.
Ketanji Jackson, Sotomayor.
Y-
Okay, and
Yes.
women.
So can you name us something? Can you name us a Dominican woman that's comparable?
Wait, hold on,
I'm not
nigga. Hold
Dominican.
on,
Ask the
and I'm gonna.
Dominican
Exactly.
cat
That's
up
my
there.
What
point.
we doing, bro? What
yo,
are we
stop.
doing,
That's
bro?
a great question. Hold on, we can't go past that
Ask the
question.
Dominican cat.
No, but we're asking you because you have a wife that's Dominican. So can you or Jamaican? Actually, you can do Jamaican because
Nope,
what'd your
because
mom
I'm
do? What did your
American.
mom do?
I'm
What
American,
did your
my
mom
nigga.
do?
My mother
What
is American, my nigga.
what
I'm
what
American, my
your
nigga.
dad's Jamaican?
My dad is American, my
All
nigga.
right, all right, all right.
You
He's not
said
going to
someone was
answer. He's
American.
not.
Jamaican.
Jazz,
Hold on.
they
All right, hold
talking
on, hold on.
crazy.
He's
We are
not.
all
He's not.
American
Hold
now,
on,
my nigga. I don't play that fucking
hold
shit.
on, hold on.
Go
He's
off,
not going to.
Jazz.
Hold on.
Before I
Go
go, because
crazy.
I gotta
Okay,
go.
hold on,
Before I
y'all.
go,
He
Peace out,
can't.
my nigga.
He's not going to be able to answer it, and it's okay. We know he's not
I
going to be able to
answered
answer
it.
it.
I'm
You did not. You
American.
did not, and it's okay. We
that
do
wasn't the
understand that
question.
Dominican Republican, they have a very high sex tourism rate. It is okay.
All right,
Do
so
y'all
can I
understand the
defend
concept
my
of non
people?
sequitur?
Can I
Man,
defend my people?
please, my
So hold
nigga,
on.
get in there, my nigga, get in there.
Right.
Can I defend
Okay.
my
So
people, man?
hold on. Also, let me welcome into the show the goat, the black goat. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Yeah,
I'm just
he,
man,
he
just popping in. What's up with everybody?
Comrade.
nigga disrespecting my country. I can't defend my country, man.
Man,
You
fuck
ain't.
your
For
I
real,
thought
country.
you were
bro.
from America.
Man, my
Well,
wife going ham,
sir,
bro. My wife going ham in the chat.
sir. Let me explain, sir.
No, absolutely not. You said you was American. This is the problem with them damn tubbers.
All right, y'all have a good day. I appreciate you having me on,
Goddamn.
All right,
Tron.
go get to those
Yeah,
dishes.
yeah. And it must and some foot rubs and something. You know, I wasted all her money the other day. Or
Nigga,
DB. Yeah, shit was crazy. All right,
he's
y'all have a
saying,
good night.
I
Salute
borrowed
to the
Donnie,
chore
my
play, my
half
homie.
brother.
Get that
oh,
chore
yeah,
play
Borrowed
in,
Donnie.
homie.
yo, hold on. So let me explain, sir. It's not my fault that I'm allowed to have double nationality, sir.
It's not.
Yeah, that's not your
Okay,
fault.
and listen, and the average Dominican woman, natural body, natural hair, cooks and cleans and will work.
Yes, for
So,
$15.
but then you're telling me but then
And I can have her for the whole
no,
weekend for $15.
because y'all recycling y'all brothers, the soul brothers, y'all go there and y'all recycling the same 30 women.
Nigga
You
say
heard
what?
it? And it's called ABC gum. You know what ABC gum is, Sharon? You from
I
New
don't
No,
really
this
York?
care.
sounds
I don't
stupid
You
really
right
from
care.
New
now.
York? You know what ABC gum is? Already been
Okay,
chewed.
all right. I want to get back
Already
to
been
this.
chewed.
Okay.
Y'all
I want
niggas
to get
got
back.
Sasua shut
Okay,
down.
all right. We need y'all to
Hold
get
on.
back to being
Stop, bro.
focused.
I think,
Okay,
hold
hold
on,
on.
Sharon, we went
Hold
left.
on, please. Let's get back to the focus and get back to the topic at hand, right?
What's the only thing, Sharon? American shit. Pimp culture.
No, but Sharon, I don't know why we can't acknowledge that the best women on earth, the richest women on earth, are American women, and that's a fact.
American white women. Clarify that, bro.
No,
American
no,
white women.
period, period,
Clarify that. American white women. Get
period.
it
No,
right.
no, no, hold on, no. Let's be clear. The
No,
richest black woman on earth is in America.
bro, where black women are 5'4", 180 pounds on average. Fuck that
No, you
180.
still
She ain't a
missing
lady shit.
like you
Hold on.
Like,
failed
bro,
Okay.
you
to.
a
What did that have?
cornball, bro. Like,
Come on,
niggas
please.
lame as fuck, bro. It's
Man,
just
Lame.
y'all like
lame for
them
no
big girls
reason.
like that over here too? Y'all like big girls too over here?
That's crazy.
What the, bro?
Super lame.
I don't want no freaking
I mean,
seed
you
oil
really
chick voting.
you
I don't
trying
want
to
them
make
big girls
Oprah
Okay,
like
voting.
the
okay.
model.
That's fine. What you
All of
like?
these women don't have Oprah money, bro.
Don't
Okay.
body shame, bro.
Oh my. All right. Next person I have Tourette's. I promise you. Stop with the Tourette's. We're trying to have a conversation. Like when we just throwing things out, we cannot have a clear, coherent conversation. Please. So this is just ridiculous. Like we cannot compare men in dresses to goddamn women voting. It just doesn't make any sense.
There was a
So
comparison, Sharon.
Well, the niggas in dresses believe in women voting, so I think there's a link there. If you
no, it's,
believe in women voting, you will eventually wear the dress. It's just a matter of
Leave it
where
up to
on
a
the timeline
conservative to
you put
bring
the
up a
dress
man in
on.
a dress. Leave it up
okay.
to a
So
conservative to bring up trannies.
That's
Yeah,
right.
crazy.
So
well, the
go ahead, Goat.
Like,
Hold on. Go ahead, Goat. Maybe a Goat can get it to make it
damn, I
make sense.
wanted to say one thing, Sharon. I'm
Yeah,
about to leave, Sharon.
go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Goat.
Niggas weird.
You good, Goat. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I
Siobhan got it.
don't know what the issue is. I be listening to a little bit of like what y'all talking about and shit, but like y'all niggas be sound. I don't know how that got to men in dresses either. That's kind of what I was wondering. Like y'all was on a whole different topic, bro. Y'all took the shit left field, and I actually don't support them motherfuckers. I agree with you, but I don't know where the fuck that came from.
That's what I'm
I'll
saying.
state it again. I'll state it again, Taz. Sharon asked me what were some of the negative effects of women voting and stuff like that, and I said eventually women voting and all these Marxist policies leads to trannies in schools doing story time hour, a whole bunch of other stuff, and the final thing I said was a whole bunch of niggas running around Bourbon Street in red dresses. It's downhill of women voting in all these Marxist policies. That's where it came from.
But you know that's cap, right? I mean,
It
you would be
is.
implying that men didn't vote for it too. You'd be implying that men
Yeah.
didn't champion and campaign for it. I mean,
Yeah,
like, bro, men
these male feminists did. I'm with you on that. I'm
well,
100% with you on
not
that.
male. So this the thing, but like, it's not even about being a male feminist. Some of these men would like to be women, and it's just that it ain't about being a feminist. They want to be a woman. Some men
I
are
agree with you.
fine with men that want to be a woman. But if you ain't got nothing to do with that and you ain't in on that, fam, what like should we be concerned with that as straight men?
Going down the route, my concern, bro, is that look, and this is like these women vote in all these feminist Marxist policies, and then it don't affect dudes like me, you, and Hood, or the Dominican cat, but all these like lame dudes out here, they end up in the stepdad pipeline because these women are choosing the worst of the worst to have kids with, and then they raising kids by themselves and teaching these boys that they can run around with dresses on.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
right
you
back
gotta
to
do?
women when both parties are voting, men and women are voting. How do you keep going back to women, blaming women for
Who
policies
raised
that they
them,
both
bro?
voted on?
Who raised
Some
them
of these
men to
people
be
come
voting that shit in?
well, wait, fam. Some of these people come from 2-parent households. What do you mean? These are white people
Bro,
that vote for this shit too. These are Asians that
I
vote for it.
know.
These are Latinos that
I
vote for it
know.
too. So
I know.
why do we keep going back to black women, bro?
I'm not going to black women. I just said women.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you meant black women, but I forgot.
No,
He
I
did
said
mean
all
black
women,
women.
man.
No, Taz, he did mean black women because
I did
listen,
not mean black women.
let me tell you
Trust me. You
how.
don't want to.
I'm
Do you
about
want
to
to hear my
I'm about to
feelings on the
show you
white
how you
liberal?
did.
Those
Do
were
you want to
black
know my
men in
feelings
those
on the white
dresses.
liberal, bitch?
Those were black men in the dresses, though. So
There were a
everybody
whole
would
lot of
assume you're
fucking
talking about
crackers running
black
around
men.
in red dresses too. There was a ton of crackers running around. But all the videos that went
No, I
viral
didn't
for
see that.
niggas and shit.
The,
Yeah,
the,
there was a ton of crackers up there running around in white dress and in red dresses. All them niggas gay.
so the,
So
the
I'm,
whole
I'm
the whole point is why we keep trying to put this at women feet. Like I don't understand like why we try to like say women are the reason when we look at the voting, even when women gained their vote, right? Women couldn't vote for themselves to vote. Men had to give them that access.
right.
God, and them niggas are sus for even giving them the access. Do you understand Marxism, bro? Dude, just talking nuts. Do you have
You don't
any
have much respect
understanding
for women.
Marxism, bro? Cultural.
That is crazy.
Do you
What's that?
understand dictatorship? Do you understand authoritarianism? Do you understand that? Because that's
Yeah.
kind of what you
I
sound like.
understand, but
So he's just throwing stuff at the
I
wall. That's
understand
what it sounds
misogyny.
like.
Misogyny. We need more of it.
Oh
Which
God.
is gonna do what? Land more men in jail?
Make
Like I don't like sometimes y'all
how?
say crazy shit. Misogyny ain't helping nobody. How does misogyny benefit men, bro?
It benefits me
Like
because I
y'all
got a
niggas
sandwich
talk as
waiting on me when
hell,
I got to
bro.
the crib. I got a sandwich
Like
and
I
a foot
feel like,
rub waiting on me when I get to the crib. Misogyny.
bro,
I got a clean
okay,
house. Misogyny.
that's not
Just shut the fuck
misogyny,
up and
bro.
listen to me. That's misogyny.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
crazy.
so
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
yeah,
crazy.
misogyny.
I feel like you just performing right now.
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
No,
Because
no.
like,
Ask anybody in the chat. Is this me? Any nigga that met me
No,
will
so
tell you. This
Sharon,
is
the
me.
problem is,
Hold on, hold on. So
it
look, we're
doesn't
not gonna
matter.
hold on. This how we know. You know how we know it's cat because Dominican women ain't no soft women.
Really?
They ain't going for none of that.
They
Really?
I
She
don't
in
know
the
why we
chat.
trying to. I don't know
Ask
why we
her.
trying to
You
act
you
as
wanted to,
if
you wanted to
all
hit
of
the
a
link?
sudden. Hold
You
on,
wanted to
hold
hit the
on.
link?
You
She in
got
the
a chance.
chat, bro.
Hold on. You got a chance to talk, Trey. I didn't say it's okay.
All right,
So
Gerard.
again, so this whole idea that Dominican women are all of a sudden the softest women in a diaspora is crazy. We know they are not. Everybody knows that they're not. Spanish women is the reason why they call them spicy in the first place, right?
hey,
So
damn, right quick though. Like
this
for
is
real though,
crazy.
I know y'all niggas play tough in that chat, but Taz been watching some of you hoe ass niggas cry for 6 years. Watch your fucking mouth, nigga. You've been crying on the internet for 6 years, puss. Fuck boy. Nigga,
Come on,
don't make me
Taz,
get in
man.
my
Leave the
bag.
chat alone.
I've been watching you hoe ass niggas for years. Get on here and cry about women you can't even get. Fuck nigga. Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
All right, so
Man,
Hold on,
let me
hold on,
hold on,
Sharon.
y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna
Just
try to
let me
get
say this
everybody.
one thing,
I want
Sharon.
to try to get Venus in there while she's been waiting. Go ahead, voice of Venus, and then we got Kulu, and then Eda Man. Go ahead.
I just had a quick question because I've been waiting to catch a conservative in real time, or a Republican in real time. What time frame are they referring to when they say "Make America Great Again"? What years are those?
That's to you, Trey.
I'm not conservative, bro.
Any Republican?
You got the wrong one. I am not conservative.
Okay, we heard you. So any Republican who can and is on the panel, can you
Yes,
please tell me?
ma'am.
I can answer the 99 and 2000 when they were backing that ass up in the 99 2000. I thought that was a pretty good year for me. I don't know
Yeah.
about y'all, but for me, it was a really good year. The 99 2000.
Clap on mute. God damn it. All right.
No, but hold on,
So
Sharon.
I'm asking
Go ahead.
if there's a Republican who could answer what time period MAGA is referring to when America was great again. When was that?
Now all of a sudden they're not conservatives, and
Now
okay.
everybody's quiet. They couldn't shut up
Well,
for the whole show. I've been listening, but now they're quiet.
oh my God. You know, well, since most of I don't is Hood still up in here?
He's here.
Why are you
You
reaching
know
for
what?
another
So
man? If you can answer the question, do
I'm
it. If you
saying
can't, then be quiet.
I'm trying to help you out,
Pause.
young lady. I'm trying to help you out, young
I
lady.
don't need your help. If you can't
Um,
answer, go on mute. That's all.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you out with an
I
answer,
don't
young
want your
lady.
help. I want an answer. If you don't
If
have
you
one,
don't,
be quiet.
young lady,
I
do you
don't
want to
want your
answer or
help.
not?
You're annoying. Please
Do you
don't
want an
push me.
answer?
Stop.
Do you want to
Stop. I
answer,
don't
young
want to.
lady?
You're
You want to
annoying.
answer?
Jesus
You
Christ.
need more misogyny. See,
Who
this
the
is what
fuck is dealing with
misogyny
you? You
is
are
for.
making my head hurt listening to your dumb ass.
And
God damn.
this is why,
Anyway.
y'all. This is why we don't deal. This is 418. This is why, y'all. You don't do 480.
This is crazy.
Sharon,
So
am I breaking up or is that him?
Deal with shit.
I think
Am I
it's him.
breaking up?
so no, that wasn't you,
Oh, I
Venus.
just
All right,
is
so
there any Republican
None
who
of
can
y'all can
answer?
answer that.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. Can y'all just answer? Can anybody? So can anybody answer her question? Yes or no?
Yeah, I didn't like my
I mean,
answer.
I could, but I just don't like
No, Taz, don't do it.
it.
No, Taz, don't.
Right. So Edelman said 2000s. Keon, are you a Republican or conservative?
Oh no, but I can tell you the answer. Definitely somewhere
Okay, so
between the 40s,
it's okay.
50s, and
So it's
60s.
okay. So Trey, are you a Republican?
Oh well, damn, fuck me.
No, you said no. You answered the
I'm
question.
talking to Republicans only.
Oh, Trey ran away.
So that
let's run with that.
silence.
Let's go before the Civil Rights Act.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, I could push it back further, but I could take it to the 19th. But let's start at 65. If that's what you want. You want an answer, you have an answer. Now go forward.
So the Jim Crow era.
I don't
I'm
know if
just
the
trying to
60s were
understand
Jim Crow. I think Jim Crow was like 40 or so.
What time period was that?
I don't know if the 60s will be considered Jim Crow.
Yeah, it's when
Is it
Jim
really?
Crow ended. That's the end of Jim Crow.
Right, so that's the end of Jim Crow. Okay, so
So
let's say
during
we go
Jim
with that.
Crow
Fuck it.
or
Let's
the
go with
end of
that.
Jim Crow?
Let's say America was great then. Now what?
What, Taz?
Let's
Why
say
did you step in? God damn.
1975 to
Prove, excuse
2025.
me.
That's when America
What
great.
I'm trying to show here is that they're advocating for some shit they themselves cannot even explain nor
I'm
do they
shut up.
understand. They're
I ain't got no
fucking
business.
dumb.
I
That's the
should have
point.
been
They're
talking.
stupid.
I'm dumb.
None of them could answer the question.
You needed all that help just to say I'm stupid?
And y'all want them
want to
votes.
make sure.
Right. Which is
I
stupid in
wanted
and
to
of
see if you
itself.
could actually answer, and it was silent.
There's
Y'all
no
are
answer. There's
dumb.
no answer to your rhetorical questions because you don't actually care about the answer.
Make America Great Again refers to a time when it was. The fact that the people voted for it can't fucking tell you the time it was. That's probably stupid as hell.
That was pretty simple.
Yeah, that
And
was.
I gave her an answer too. It was really simple. Let's go back to like before the 19th Amendment. We can
Alright,
go to
Sharon, I'm gonna
1965.
be in the chat.
Either way,
Hold
either
on,
way,
Hood.
your fear of
Hold on, Hood.
racism is not my fear of the
Hold
question.
on, Hood. So the problem is that you just throwing things out. You don't actually believe it. That's the
Well,
problem.
because the point isn't the time frame. The point is always racism. And so I'm less afraid of racism than I am of the question. I really don't give a shit about how she feels about the racism, but if you're asking for an objective reality, yeah, that's when people want to go back to. Now, if you're scared, be scared, but that's the truth.
So you saying go back to a time where black people didn't have many rights on the book?
Not exactly go
That's
back to them
exactly what
having
you
rights,
said.
but I don't know
That's
if
exactly what
I
you
don't know
said.
if we're arguing that America is great because black folk didn't have rights. I think America was great because women weren't fucking everything up.
Oh my God! Hey, listen. So the crazy.
So
You know
yes, so wait, just right quick. So that logic comes from closer to 1910 when an article was written in the New York Times about the modern woman and how those women were kind of changing and moving into the modern era. So we were long into that idea of women being part of the everyday society by 1950.
Yeah, but what I'm trying
Well,
to
yeah,
understand.
go ahead.
What I'm trying to understand is when I heard Trey earlier says him getting his foot massage, how is women outside of his house voting is dictating what's happening inside of his household? Like women voting have nothing to do with my wife massaging my feet
at all.
It really don't. So let's not talk about that again. Now, here's the simple proposition. Let's put racism aside, right? Assume everything that you fear about racism and slavery. Let's imagine that happened in a completely different universe, right? Now you're over here in the clean Negro verse. How do you run your society? You think giving women equal decision making to the men is going to give you a functioning culture from
Yes, we're
scratch?
functioning now. We're functioning now.
Where is the evidence that that has ever worked? That giving
In
women
2025,
equality
we're
from
functioning.
scratch is Giving
And
women equality from, stop talking for a second, please. Giving women equality from scratch has never happened. And so
okay,
you're arguing
so
something
why are
that
we
does not
talking about it?
exist.
Why are we talk? See, that's the
Because we're
point that you're
adults who
saying.
talk about things. It's
No,
called an
no, no.
abstract
Listen,
idea. I know
if you say
niggas
like in
struggle in
the
the
Spider Verse,
abstract, but
listen,
that's how
listen to what you're
conversations
saying, bro.
work.
You said if we was in the Spider Verse and Spider Man was a man and he was black, what if this happened? No, we have to be able to make decisions based off what have already happened. Women have the right to vote now. It doesn't make sense for us to take their rights away after that.
Yeah,
Like it doesn't make sense for us to take black people rights away after they got rights. Everybody
it's
who got
called an
rights should keep their rights.
well, technically, it didn't necessarily make sense to give black people rights, but we had the conversation and we gave it to them. So let's have the conversation and talk about the whole thing. What do you think? Well, first of all, you can't actually point to a civilization that was built where
That
men and
nigga
women
said
were
it don't
equal. So, so,
it
so
don't
if you
make
can't,
sense.
if
If it don't make sense for you niggas, and I'm saying you and all them pussies who listen to you, fam, why are you talking? Why are you exercising your right to free speech? Why don't you shut your ass up?
well, because people pay me to talk, so it's actually quite
But,
lucrative.
but, but no, I'm saying, but given the logic you're using, bro, can you stand on that actual logic? That means your black ass don't need a voice, and neither do them fuckboys that follow you.
Well,
I'm
that,
saying I'm
that was the
standing
whole
on
point.
mine. Though.
The
I
whole
need that voice.
I know you're upset, and that's
I'm
unfortunate.
not
But
upset, bro. I'm not upset.
well, you sound like an angry Negro, so I couldn't tell the difference. But
I mean,
the
but y'all
thing is,
pussies. I don't expect any more from
I
you niggas
know.
soft. You niggas
I know
hoes.
that you
That don't
think
mean
I
I'm
know you
bad.
think everybody's a pussy but you. I know you think you're the super
No,
nigga in the
but you
whole
sit here
nigga universe.
complaining about how
What
I'm
does that
talking.
have to
Not
do?
even, my nigga,
But you
you tripping.
complain about what I'm saying. You're literally complaining about what I'm saying. How that
I'm
make you
asking you.
special?
I'm asking you. Everything I've asked you was a question.
Well, no, you was just calling me a pussy. I don't think that was a question, was it
You
really?
are, and then I asked the question after that. You are a
All right,
pussy. You want me to lie to you?
let's start. Fine. So let's start with a question. What do you got?
I'm trying to understand your logic because some of the things you say, if these things were to happen the way you talking, you wouldn't have a right to speak. You wouldn't have a right to vote. You wouldn't be sitting here talking about women this, women that, because you would be in that subservient position yourself.
One, black men actually talked our way out of it. In a manner of speaking, that's who Frederick Douglass was. Before we actually got free, there was a man making the arguments about the shit. And so the argumentation is actually valid. Now, the point is, there is no argumentation that actually speaks positively to women voting. We can talk about men being equal because you know what? When it comes to being a man, you expect of me what you expect of the white man. So you're going to give me the rights that you give the white man. It's a very simple conversation. Glad we had that shit 100, 200 years ago. Now, the women thing, we never had the conversation. It was just let the bitches vote and be happy. And now look, niggas is miserable. Everybody miserable. Nobody wants to
No,
make
you
families. Bitches
miserable.
don't want to back
Hold on,
off
No,
the
no, no,
point.
no, no. See,
Niggas, you
I'm
said
not
you
see,
niggas,
this
miserable.
is
y'all say men are trying to marry. Why do you think? It's because the
we
women
are
are sweet and
married.
wonderful?
Listen, hold on. Let's be
You're,
clear.
you're the
Because
minority, though.
I
You are
think
the
you
minority.
projected no, but no. The point is, you're projecting your misery on other people. Women voting have not dictated my life at all. Like, listen, I have not. Listen, my life have not been affected by women voting, but it sounds like your life has.
So at least five, at least
Right.
five
Good
men,
point, E.
at least 5 men on this panel are married. At least Willie's married, Kulu married, Goat married, Edaman married, and I'm married. I don't know about Keon.
Nah.
All right.
So, but the point that I'm saying is, I'm trying to figure. Some of these guys really need to look in the mirror and say their life fucked up because of them, not because women are voting. Like they're literally trying to blame everything on why they in the situation that they're in, and it really sounds sad and miserable. It really does. Like this is crazy to me that people keep saying, "Oh, the reason society is like this." And when I look out in my reality, I'm in Dominican Republic, laying on. You know what I'm saying? Like my reality is totally different because I understand that it's not women the problem; he's the problem.
Well,
It's not the
how do
white
you run a
man, it's the
society?
women.
How can you run a society where only the women are doing well? Since I mean, obviously you don't understand what I mean. And on one hand, so let's talk about society from this hand. How does it benefit
Men are doing
society
really
that
well.
Are
Hold
they
on, hold on,
really?
hold on.
Let's
Oh,
stop
so
talking
you
over. Hold on, we
jealous
gotta
of
stop
these
talking over
women?
each other. Let them finish the statement, and we get everybody in. Please
All
go
right, go
ahead.
ahead,
No,
finish.
because it's like on the one hand, black folk want the kind of outcomes that white people have, right? Well, white men make a lot more than white women. So as a culture, don't you expect that you should have a culture where the men make more than the women? And so that means you should organize things in that way where the men will make more than the women, so you can have the product of that.
So
Wait, so why do you think white men earn more than white women?
right.
A lot of reasons, but by and large, they have a patriarchal order that they haven't completely shattered yet.
And this thing,
So
the
you
Bureau of
don't.
Labor and Statistics.
I'm sorry, I was speaking. So you don't think it's because they own the majority of the companies, and, and such, and they are responsible for a lot of the innovation, right? So they create a lot of the new shit that comes out. You don't think that that has anything to do with it?
I think the fact that they come from more intact social networks, which are patriarchal by nature,
Uh-huh.
allows them to make more moves like that. It's a part of the sauce, bro. You kind of don't understand the invisible glue because most of y'all hate men and don't understand the value of it. But you see other
Uh-huh.
people living the value of it, and then it's bitterness and shit.
I think
Well,
this is Rich
so
coming from a stay-at-home dad. This is Rich. But go
wait,
ahead, Deepa.
but so okay, so then Asians who actually out earn white men and women, um, why do you think that they earn more than Asian women?
That was
You
to
know
you.
what? I just realized I broke my rule. One of you dudes run that back to me.
Right.
Yeah,
So
he needs a
ran into a brick
misogynistic
wall. No,
translation,
no, no.
fellas.
He just ran into a brick wall. And so the point is, you niggas ain't gonna never out earn or earn a lot more than the women because you don't have it in you. You ain't smart enough. You ain't strong enough. You don't have enough structure and order. You never gonna be able to do it. You always
Hey,
gonna be on the bottom of all those other fucking men, right? And most of the women because that's just who you are.
y'all gonna let her talk to y'all like that? She ain't talking to me in hood. She talking to y'all.
She ain't
Y'all
She's
gonna
No,
let
no,
her
literally
no.
bully on
talking.
y'all like that?
Specifically to
She's
He's
you and
from
She
you.
talking to
literally
Missouri. Y'all
y'all.
talking to
got
No,
tea
no.
time
y'all.
at
She
10:30.
Specifically to
talking to
you and you.
y'all.
She
Y'all
Yeah,
over
if
literally
she
there
was
she
talking
talking
to
ignorant
me,
as
I would
fuck.
10:30.
challenge it. But I know she's
She
not
talking
talking.
to
She's talking
y'all.
to you.
she
I
literally
thought she
talking
was
to
talking to
y'all
me. I
too.
would
Yeah, I'm
challenge it.
talking to
But
the
Hey,
if
niggas
she's
let me
talking
tell
to
you.
with the
you,
Hey
prostitutes and
Ty, she
Mexican
know
wife.
exactly who
That's
she
who I'm
talking
talking
to.
to.
She talking to
Right. The
y'all.
nigga who
Y'all
Yeah,
couldn't
don't
she
even
get it.
did,
spend
brother.
They
$20 to
can't
bring
stand
himself back.
y'all, bro.
The nigga
They
who
can't
couldn't even
stand
spend
y'all.
$20 to bring himself back. That's who I'm talking to. With the
I'm
hooker of a
talking.
Dominican wife that he lay next to.
Oh, tell
That's who
her
I'm
that.
talking to. That's who I'm talking
Which
to.
wife?
Wow.
Which wife is the hooker? Which one? I
They
got
probably both
multiple.
are if they with you.
Oh, okay, cool. You want to join the team too?
No, thank
What's
you.
your
You don't have
what's
enough
your
for me,
height weight
sweetie.
status? What's your
You
I
height
don't
mean,
weight
have enough for
status?
me. I'm
you
not
What's
from
your
did
a
say they
third
was
world
what's your
country.
Dominicans,
BMI,
bro.
I'm
girl?
not
What's
from a
your
third
BMI,
You
world
did
girl?
country,
say they was
baby.
Dominicans.
I
I'm
said
not
one of
from a
them is.
third world
What's your
country.
BMI, girl? What your
Right.
BMI is?
I'm not from a third world country, sir. You can't
Are
afford
you
me.
less than 180? Are you less than 170?
I'm
160?
123. I'm
Oh,
123.
perfect. That's
No,
something
but
to
you
work
still
with.
can't. No, we ain't working with shit
So
because you don't
we
have
can
it.
work right there, girl.
You
There
don't
you go.
have
Let's
it.
go.
If you got
Let's
some
go.
dirty bum Dominican
Let's
bitches, then you
go.
can't afford
Let's
what's
go.
going on
We
over
got to
here,
work
sir.
on that femininity.
Right.
That voice is a little rough, though. We
It
got to
How
sure
work
you
on
angry
is.
that.
and trying to get
And it's
chose
meant
up?
to
Got to
be.
work on that.
And it
You know
How
what
should
I
you
be,
mean?
got an
right?
attitude and trying to be
But I
chose up?
out
What the
earn
fuck is
you
wrong with this
and
picture?
both of your Dominican bitches.
I mean,
How
it
you
don't
in my
matter because the
I'm
average black
broke.
man out earns the average black woman still, and I
Yeah,
make
I'm
more than my
broke.
baby
Not
mama,
by
so
that
that's all that
much.
counts in this conversation. Oh, by
You
a
make
lot, I
more
Ain't
than
no
promise you.
who?
money in my
You
baby
make more than
mama. That's
who?
crazy. His
I'm living
baby
on
mama.
food stamps.
Oh, his
That's
baby
the only
mama.
measure
I'm
that
Okay.
living
counts
on
at this
food
point, right?
stamps over here. I'm living off the government. I'm on
I
food
believe it.
stamps, girl.
You probably
Man,
get it through your
you know
wife
what that
too.
hey, you know what these food stamps
Your
can
wife
do? What
probably
kind
the
of
one who
meal
getting
you
the
can
food
cook me with
stamps,
these
and you
food
on her
stamps?
Section 8.
Hey, you know what kind of meal you can cook me with them food stamps, girl? Get over
No,
here and be
So
number
hold on.
3.
So hold on, Trey.
Girl,
So
come and
Trey.
absolutely
join the
So
not.
team,
Trey,
girl.
are you a serious individual? Or are you just here to clown?
Bro,
He
are
here to
you
clown.
have you go check out I'm a
Been here
channelist,
to
Ron.
clown.
I'm being
This nigga
straight up.
50 years old. Think somebody would actually want him.
As much as
50.
y'all clown though, you gonna try to play the serious
Nigga.
card like you
You
niggas
got metabolic
intellectual.
syndrome? Do you have metabolic syndrome, Trey?
Explain that to me in like misogynistic terms.
Hypertension and diabetes, nigga.
No, I don't have neither one of those.
It sound like it.
So we
Right.
got the weight thing. We got the weight
Right.
thing. You
Well,
got
you
your real hair
sound like
in?
you got.
You got your real hair in.
You sound like you got
Are
chicken
you
gravy in
wearing
the
your
back of your
real hair
throat.
right now? Are you wearing your real hair right
Absolutely.
now?
Always.
That's
I have
two.
sister
The
locks,
weight
loser.
123. Are you dark skinned,
The one and
brown skin,
only
light skin?
verbal assassin.
Are you
$5.
light skinned?
Hold
Are you
on,
Whenever
light
Trey.
we're
skinned?
reading
Hold
super
on,
chats,
Trey.
So now,
Hold
sir,
so
on.
now,
you
what's
don't
the
need to
right
have
answer for
any
that question?
Hold on.
emotional control. The one and
This some
only
goofball
verbal
shit.
assassin. $5. Whenever a low IQ male loses the argument, he pivots to smexual attacks. Of course.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds about
they
right.
do it to themselves,
They
man.
do.
I don't know what to say.
They really do.
Hey, yo, Taz, chill, man.
It's kind of crazy. Like, if you just be quiet, you let them talk, it always unveils
Talk
themselves.
themselves right into a hole. Because now the next question was,
Oh,
are you light skinned or dark skinned, right?
That's
So now, what
crazy.
was the right answer for that?
I don't know.
Right?
Whatever she is. What's her complexion? That's the right answer.
So why ask?
Because I want to know
No,
her complexion. She
you
got
knew
she
there
got
was a
two
Right
green
wrong
answer is
flags
answer to
already.
weight.
She got
we
two
know,
green
man.
flags already. How
Hold
many
When
more
on.
green
when
flags she
she
got?
said she weighed 123, that was the right answer, right?
That was the
186
green
would have been the
flag.
wrong answer, right? When she
146
said
would have been the wrong answer.
when 186 would have been the wrong answer, right? When she
146
said,
would have been the wrong answer.
all right, cool. When she said she has her own hair in, she had the right
Green
answer,
flag.
right? Having the
Complexion.
weave on was the wrong answer, right? So what was the
Complexion.
right answer to light skin or dark skin?
Depends on her answer, bro.
Wow.
That my bleach. That my bleach out thin skin. I'm not even surprised, bro.
And you know
Like, you
but
from
hold on, but the
Jamaica,
crazy
right?
hold on, but the
That
crazy
my
part about it is
I'm
that
bleach.
this
fucking
man
American, bro. What the fuck
the,
is you talking about?
the crazy thing about it that this man is 50 and above, and he sounds
No, I'm
like a
not above. I'm 50. My nigga, yes, I was a pookie back in the day. Yes, there's been hit pieces
you
made on
still
me.
are. You think you
Yeah.
changed?
No, I haven't.
A
Maybe,
pookie
maybe I
like
have. Maybe
what?
I haven't.
Like what? A
Maybe I
pookie
have.
like
Maybe
in
I
what
haven't.
way?
That's what
Like
I want to
what do
know.
you mean? What do you
I've
mean
heard.
you was a pookie? What does that mean?
I don't. People tell me that. I don't claim it, but people tell me
No,
that.
I'm saying, but like I'm saying though, cause like it do sound like you just up here saying shit, fam. Like when they was saying it, what was you doing though?
Wait, I don't know, bro. Please tell
Like
me.
you a
I've had hit
pussy,
pieces.
you an internet
I've had
ass nigga
hit
just sitting on
pieces
here saying
made on me.
anything to fit in, my
Anything.
nigga. The
How,
fuck are
bro?
we
Okay,
doing, bro?
Taz, we've
Anything.
been through
And
this
this is a
before,
grown man,
Taz.
Taz. This is
This shit
crazy.
Taz,
crazy, bro. Like what are you
we
doing, bro?
Taz, we've been through this before, Taz. We've been through this
No,
before.
we
Be honest with
haven't.
you. We haven't. We talk man to man, bro. None of that crazy
Man,
shit.
and
Save that
fam,
for the
I just
niggas in the
asked
chat.
you a simple question, bro. Like
What
this
are
shit
you?
is crazy.
What is the question, Taz? You ain't talking to one of these
I
chicks
gotta
up here.
ask it
You talking
again.
to
I
me.
gotta ask
What's the
it again.
question? What's the
In the
question,
conversation, it does not sound like you're serious because of the things you say.
bro?
It don't sound like you're
I am.
serious.
I am not trolling. Everything I said is everything I'm saying is 100% me, 100% factual. I may
Okay,
be,
so back to that question, fam. Is there a right or wrong answer for if she was light skinned or dark skinned?
oh yeah, if she dark skinned, no.
Oh, thank you. I'm dark
No,
skinned.
Wow.
no
I'm dark
what? Wait,
skinned.
Damn,
no.
fuck it.
I'm pitch
Damn.
Wait,
black.
I'm saying no
I'm pitch
what?
black.
No
Damn.
what?
So am I,
What you
so it don't work out.
He's saying
What
he
Right.
you
don't want a
Thank
chick
you.
that look like his mammy. That's what he's saying.
so am I. It don't work out. I don't
That's
do
We've
that
never
crazy
insexual
because
disagreed.
stuff.
she actually sound dark skinned too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I
Okay.
think it's crazy because
all
he's
right,
Do I
Jamaican
also sound
descent.
like
I am
out
not
earned you,
Jamaican. Oh, there you go.
conservative?
Descent, yes. But I'm fucking American as fuck. What are you talking
okay.
about?
All right. So Trey.
Yeah. What's up, bro?
So what her skin complexion got to do with anything?
I was just naming off green flags, bro.
Okay, so what is it about a dark-skinned human being make them a red flag?
It's not my
He
preference.
looking in the mirror, right?
It's not my
He's the
preference.
red flag. And
I
so
got a
now
dark
you're
skinned baby.
projecting.
I got a dark skinned baby mama. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Poor her. I feel sorry for her.
And so,
it's like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So,
Y'all baby
I'm
ugly.
confused about. So what is your actual position? You got baby mothers. You married. You got 2 wives.
my daughter is
Dominican.
31, bro. My daughter's
all
31.
cap, all cap,
I'm
all
50
cap.
years old. All cap. Please come to my channel. I don't
Your
have to
daughter
lie
I
about
ugly.
do
shit, bro.
think you capping, bro, because you can't tell me you just don't find any dark skin in this world just not
Is your
attractive.
daughter ugly? Is your
Okay,
Would you
daughter
be
let
cool
me
with
tell
your
you.
daughter
daughter being my
ugly?
second wife?
Now here's the thing. Now, excusing well, she's not a 5'4", 180. Thank God you have a normal green flag weight. But here's the thing. I have 3 dark-skinned daughters and a dark-skinned mom. That just don't do nothing for me.
Are they all ugly?
It just does nothing for me.
No, but answer the question. Are they ugly?
Wait. Is he supposed to find dark-skinned women attractive? And if
I
so,
don't, man.
why?
What is
No.
wrong
I'm
with
just
you,
asking him
chimps?
about his
Why are
daughters.
you
Are
chipping?
your daughters ugly?
Why
Okay,
are
hold
you?
on, hold on,
Why
hold
is
on,
this
hold on.
woman acting
Hold on,
like a
Trey. Trey,
chimp?
hold on one second. Hold on, Trey.
Uh-huh.
Hold on one second, Trey.
Get
So,
some misogyny over here,
hold on,
Sharon.
Trey.
God
Trey,
damn,
hold
Sharon.
on, Trey.
You got a
Hold on.
misogynist bone in your body?
Hold on, Trey. Hood Service, are you saying dark-skinned women are naturally ugly? Is that what you're saying, Hood Service?
No, I just
Sharon,
want to know
why
about
can't you
Hold
his.
check
on,
the bitch,
Trey.
Sharon?
Trey, hold
Sharon,
on,
why
Trey.
can't you check the bitch, bro?
Hold on, Trey. I didn't check none of y'all. Hold
He
on.
is.
Sharon,
He
do me a
is
Hold
favor.
on.
checking the bitch.
Hold on. I didn't check
I
anybody.
asked you a question,
I
and I'm
don't.
sure you
Hold
understand it.
on.
So don't reshape it. Just answer it.
Conservative. Let me ask. I'm asking you a
No.
question.
You know what the fuck I asked you. Don't reshape it.
Reshape what?
The question, what I just asked you, don't reshape it. Are
I'm
we
not
supposed to
reshaping
like
anything.
black women, and
I'm
why?
ask. Hold on. I'm asking you a question. I'm not
Because
reshaping
you're
anything.
reshaping it. This is you attempting to reshape what I said. Are we supposed to like dark skin? If so, why?
Well,
Why
first you
Because we're
said
not?
not.
Dusty. First you said Dusty though. First you said Dusty. Now you're replacing that with dark skin.
No, Taz, you misheard. It was always about dark skin. That was you
I
just
ain't
not
misheard
hearing
a
properly.
motherfucking thing.
Nobody was talking about Dusty, bro. You all right though? You good?
Hey, all
Hit
Just think
dogs
about
holler,
the
Taz.
history.
Hit dogs holler,
Can I
Taz.
I'm
Hit
getting
dogs
this what
can
you
holler,
I
bro.
say
said.
something, Sharon?
Hold on.
Can I
You
say
said,
something?
why
Hold on.
should we
Yes,
mess
one
with
at a
dusty
time.
women? Is
Hold
what you
on.
said. And I would agree with you when you say that. You
It was
shouldn't mess with
about
dusty
dark
women.
skin because you
Now
were
you
you were
changed
quizzing
it.
him about light skin, dark skin. Wasn't you just quizzing Trey about light skin, dark skin?
No,
It's
Right,
nothing to
which
do
is
with
why I'm
Dusty,
asking
bro.
you, bro. You used the
This is
term
stuff that you
dusty.
misheard it. You heard it incorrectly, bro. Because everybody
Huh?
else is on my page.
Okay.
Everybody
Yeah,
else is
yeah.
on the same
Okay.
page,
So
but you.
okay. So
Sam
That
hold
never
was
on.
said
you,
you
Rewind
dark
bro.
and
skinned, bro.
say it.
Hold on.
Man,
Hold on. So let me just answer the question. So the reason why we should like dark skinned women because they are beautiful. So now, do you believe that dark skinned women are ugly on average?
Are you married to a dark skinned woman, Sharon?
Oh my God. Hold on before you ask me that.
Now you see how stupid your question sounds? See how
No,
stupid your question sounds?
hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hood conservative. Are you saying dark skinned women are inherently ugly? Yes or no?
I'm saying some women are beautiful, some women are not. Some dark
I,
skinned women
I
are
understand
beautiful,
that.
some
So,
are not.
I'm talking about.
They are not in. Shut up, nigga. They are not inherently unattractive, but some are not and some are.
Okay. I don't know why that's so hard. Why it's so difficult for y'all to answer questions, bro.
Bro,
It's
because you
Did it
weird.
can't
sound
answer a
difficult?
question.
It was a direct answer. What was difficult about it?
No,
You'd have to
that's what I'm
stop
saying. Like,
talking for a little
I asked you
while.
a direct question, Sharon. Are you married to a dark skinned woman?
Right.
no.
You niggas don't answer
What the fuck?
questions.
Well,
I have to
damn,
ask you
that's
the
it.
same question a million times. Had to
Hold.
ask the nigga about feminism for 20 minutes, bro. You niggas don't answer direct questions.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Y'all
No, it's
really be.
preference, Sharon. It's preference, Sharon. I have no preference anymore in my life to be with a dark skinned woman. That's it. There's beautiful. Patra is one of the finest women out there. But I have no desire to be with a woman who looked like Patra, even as fine as she is now in her freaking 50s.
Why? Why?
Because preference.
That's fine. That's fine.
Preference.
But so
That sounds stupid.
regardless of that, we
What the,
understood what
what
y'all.
the
Hold on,
hell is
hold on, please. Y'all gotta have some. Y'all gotta start acting like men, bro.
y'all niggas are weird, bro. Y'all
You
niggas,
just
bro, how you gonna
talking.
act like men, bro? You can't check a bitch, bro. Sharon, why can't you check a bitch? But me and
He
Hood say
did.
something. Wait. Why can't you
He
check a
checked
bitch, bro?
you. He checked you.
Can you check a bitch, bro? Let me see you do it,
He
Sharon. Check her,
did.
bro.
Check him
Check her,
again,
Sharon.
Sharon.
Check her, Sharon. Check her,
I got
bro.
you.
Grab your nuts.
All right,
Let your
let me
misogyny
let
go,
me.
Sharon.
All right, let me let it go. Checking a bitch. That's
Oops.
simple. It's really that simple. That's how easy a bitch could be checked. I
Damn.
I don't understand for the life of me. These are grown men. This man is 50 years old, bro.
What do you want, Sharon? What do you want?
I
I
want you
was the
to act.
same at
I would
20.
like for
I
I
was the
would
same at 20.
relax, bitch. So
Right. Bye, bitch.
I don't understand, right? If you we were having a decent conversation, and Trey, you just throwing things out there, you just saying stuff. I don't know if it's just to, I guess, because you said that, you mentioned your show a couple of times. Maybe you're trying to get some traction to your show. I don't know. Everybody go and sub to bitch made Trey. That's the type of shit that you like.
Now we on that homonym, Sharon. You see me up here
Clearly.
calling you Sharon.
Well,
We're not on the homonyms, bro.
Really?
We going back and forth like men, bro. We can
Hold on,
talk like men, bro.
I'm
There's
trying
no
to
need bad
understand.
homonyms, bro.
Okay, so
You
all right,
asked
so
me a
if
direct
that's
question,
hold on.
just like
Okay,
I asked
okay.
you one, bro.
So,
I haven't
okay,
disrespected you
okay. So
or
now,
your show.
if that's the case, then you need to speak to me and communicate to me like a man. You
I
have
am,
not
bro.
been-
I asked you, can you
okay,
check
so
a bitch?
I will explain to you how you have not been, if
Go
that's
for
what
it.
you need.
I
So
don't need
even though
that,
we're
bro.
having conversations, you saying, "Oh, men like you." You kept saying that feminist men. It's because of men like you that you gotta be all those things is key words to try to entice me into a back and forth. I just wasn't trying to engage in it. I just left it alone. But you
I
keep
was
on
speaking
trying to
to
push.
the male
keep trying to
feminists on
push
your
the
panel,
envelope.
bro.
You keep trying to
I'm
push
speaking
the
to the
envelope,
male
and I'm just
feminists on your panel.
I'm attempting to just leave it on so we can have a constructive conversation. However, you keep on pushing buffoonery, and you're 50 years old, bro.
Bro, do you understand the tomfoolery it is being a male feminist and not being able to check a woman, bro? Do you understand how soft that is? Do you understand that you can't even, that you up here caping for freaking niggas in dresses, bro?
You the only
Do
one
you
that
What's wrong
understand?
with you, bro?
Do you
What the fuck
understand
is
how
wrong with
soft
you?
it
What the
is to
fuck is
only
wrong
be
with
around
you?
trying to check women?
Tez, you arguing with niggas in the fucking chat, bro. Leave
I'm
this one out.
asking you a
Stay out of
question.
this one, bro. Nigga, you getting
I'm saying
emotional over
every
niggas in
nigga
the
in
chat.
that chat that
Taz,
said my
you getting
name already
emotional
know
over
what
niggas
time
in the
it is,
chat.
though.
Chat, that's fucking embarrassing, Taz. Just let them
That's
niggas
the
be.
issue I have
Just
with
stay
you
here,
niggas,
Taz.
though, bro.
Stay out
Like
the
I don't
chat,
like.
bro, and stay up here.
Like, how does that make you more masculine to check women?
Right.
How does that apply to masculinity?
Never mind. If that goes over your head, I can't help y'all.
Nah, fam, it's just a question, bro. I'm saying when I'm checking your pussy ass, that's a sign of masculinity. When you take that away and you can be able to
You
say what
cannot
I've
check
said.
me, bro.
Yes,
Taz,
yes,
you
bro. I'm
can't check
talking
me,
to
bro.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you
Taz,
now.
we've always
When
spoke
I
man to
can-
man. You can't check
I
me,
can
bro.
tell you,
We
hey,
can speak
fam,
man
you
to man.
corny.
How are you
You
gonna
can't even
check me,
stand
Taz?
on nothing.
How are you gonna check me, bro?
Oh my God.
I really
Please
can't
tell
because
me,
you're just
Taz.
gonna keep talking, right?
Right.
You talking to
You ain't
me,
gonna
my
listen
nigga?
anyway. You ain't gonna listen anyway, right?
What the fuck I need to listen to you for, nigga? What are you gonna tell me? You argue with fucking bots in the chat, bro.
Oh, they're bots. I thought they was y'all supporters. I done seen
You
the
arguing with
pussies
bots
around
in the
here
chat,
crying
bro.
for 6 years, but that would make more sense
How you
because I
arguing with
can't
them?
imagine a man sitting on the internet crying for 6 years about bitches he can't get. I can't imagine that. So they probably is bots. Every last one of them fuck niggas with my name in their mouth most likely are a bot because you pussies ain't no fucking way you ain't got no women by now. Ain't no fucking way.
So
That's true.
Taz a real nigga. Let's move on.
No, bro, I'm just telling you, by now, some of you niggas should be happy. By now.
That's
Right.
a
But like,
fact.
I mean, because it either make it sound like it's like I'm upset or I'm mad or it's something wrong with me. Nigga, I am fine. This is just the energy
Nobody's
I
telling
carry.
you that.
I
Taz,
don't
nobody's telling
understand
you
how
that on this
you
panel.
niggas years later still up here saying the same shit and then think you can talk shit to me. You're
Bro,
pathetic.
everybody,
You're
Taz,
pathetic.
everybody on the panel is rocking with you, bro. But you worry about niggas in the chat.
I don't.
Everybody up here on
I'm
your side,
talking
bro.
to you. Stop watching and looking around me. I'm talking to you. Just talk to me, bro. Make me
I'm
understand
talking to
that.
you, bro. I'm saying
Years
everybody,
and years, fam.
everybody
Years
up
and
here
years
rocking
of
with you.
talking about women. Years and years. When do niggas find
Who?
their happiness, bro? When you niggas gonna be
Who
happy?
was talking about? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Who
amazed.
else?
I'm fucking beyond happy, bro. Wow, how am I not? I'm amazingly happy. I enjoy the fuck out of life.
Y'all gotta
You
stop
don't
letting this
sound
nigga
happy,
irritate
Taz.
y'all, man.
Hood conservative, you're up here, but you're
Taz,
talking
you
in the
don't
chat.
sound happy neither, though. Like, you don't really sound like you're happy
I
with
don't.
everything. You sound miserable and unhappy. I never hear you happy. I never hear you having a good day, bro. Maybe I gotta watch this shit.
I'm having a good day today, but just when I'm starting to talk to y'all, that doesn't imply that I gotta be nice or cool with y'all. Y'all some bitches, bruh. If y'all niggas was cool, we would be cool.
We cool with you.
Right,
We be
but you
defending
ain't got
you.
no other choice but to
Why
be.
we stay defending you, bro? We
Exactly
always
what?
stay
Because I'm
defending you.
pussy on the internet. Fam, you a pussy online. You ain't got
How
no
am I?
choice but to be. You ain't got no choice but to be.
I'm a
When I'm
pussy
around,
online.
the pussy out of you is we gonna see it, fam. A lot of you niggas bitches. That's why you go to this stupid shit. Talking about all this other shit. Talk to me about why you ain't happy yet after all these fucking years. Hood conservative, you've been doing this shit for years. How you not happy yet, my nigga?
Taz,
Bro,
do
I
you
wasn't even
understand
talking
that,
about
like,
relationships and women. I was talking about politics and Trump and Charlie Kirk. You really focus way more on women than I do. You know
Why
that,
you
right?
didn't answer his
Because you
question?
I
want
do.
Answer
no,
his
because
question.
Answer,
well,
but answer
the
the question.
assumption is
Answer.
I'm unhappy because of a bitch, and that's his life. That's not my life. Bitches don't
I
make me
mean,
happy
me,
or
No,
unhappy. They just exist.
hold on. So no, you're unhappy because your political views is not working in your favor. This is why you need women.
Actually,
This is,
everything is
hold
in our
on,
favor right now.
let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Don't
This
lie
is why
about me. I'll tell you how I feel.
this is why you are trying to campaign for women to not have what they have. You want to take their stuff away because you are not happy with how things is going politically. This is what we are having a conversation about.
you know that's projection, right, Sharon?
How is that? This is what the man is. Okay.
You're telling Hood just told you
I'm-
he's perfectly happy.
No,
Everything's going our way
projection
politically.
is implying that the man who's been with his wife ever since you met him is unhappy. And I'm asking you, fuck niggas who on here crying every day, what's your problem? Because I ain't talking about no women. I ain't got no issues. What's
But
your issue?
you never sound
What's your
satisfied.
issue?
What?
What's
You
your
Why are you
issue?
sound
so
unhappy.
Bitch, you
unhappy?
ain't
Why do
my
you always
motherfucking
sound
wife.
miserable?
You can't
Why do you
satisfy
always
me
Taz,
sound
forever.
Are we about
miserable?
to
What
turn
you
this shit
talking
into a
about?
therapy session, bro? Like,
All
what
you
the fuck is
niggas
this
be
shit,
talking
man?
about,
Taz,
you
You, if
niggas
you,
love
I
doing
guarantee you,
therapy.
hey Hood,
All
I
you niggas
guarantee
ever
you,
do is therapy.
if you
Now you
didn't
don't want to
sound
do
so
therapy.
pathetic, if you
All you
didn't
niggas
sound
ever
so
do is
pathetic,
therapy. Now you
I
run
would
from the
sound
he
very
therapy.
said
happy.
Taz
Why
intervention.
can't we do the
If y'all
therapy? Why
didn't
is this
sound
nigga
so
so miserable
pathetic,
all
nigga,
the
I'd be up
time?
here smiling and laughing. Y'all are
I ain't never
pathetic.
seen Taz
That's
jump
why
on
I
a panel
sound
and be
mad.
joyful. I ain't
Bro,
never seen this nigga be happy. This nigga don't tell jokes.
You haven't?
This nigga don't have funny memories. This nigga must have
Well,
had a
maybe
miserable
it's because
childhood.
when I come around you, I gotta listen to this fuck shit. Let's talk about our happiness with getting women.
Why would you
Bitch,
come
you can't
around
do
me
it.
to be
well,
unhappy? Think
please
Bitch,
about
you
come
what
to
kind
my
can't
of
do
horse
it.
shit is
channel.
that?
You can't
What
Taz,
kind of
tell me a
horse shit
story
you
of
want?
how
You
being
come around
with
me
a
to
woman.
be
You
unhappy.
got one
Oh,
nigga
hold
up
up.
here happy because he get his feet rubbed, and then you got another fucking incel up here. Like, who you
But you
niggas
come
think you
Taz,
around
talking
me.
to?
You
Who
Taz,
come
you niggas
around
that's
think
what
me
you
I
to
talking
be
to, fam?
unhappy.
I
That's
talk
your
about
life,
that on my
bro.
channel, Taz. Come to my
You
channel,
come
Taz.
around
We can
to
have a
be
one-on-one.
unhappy, though. Well,
Hey
how is
Trey.
it that you come around to be unhappy? Why would you do that to yourself?
Fam, I don't know where your bitch ass gonna be.
I talked
What are you
about you
talking
being
about?
happy.
You
I,
knew I
That's
What are you
was
all
here
I
talking
when you
talked
about?
popped
about.
up. You knew I was here when you popped up. Just like the
Hold on,
last
Right, that
time
hold
you were
on,
here.
hold on,
you don't
guys.
make
Hey,
a difference in if I'm gonna speak
hold
nicely
on.
or not.
I'm trying to hold on, hold on. Hood.
I don't recall taking
I
the link
got
to
you,
join
Hood.
Taz in the
It,
conversation.
I
Taz
got you.
okay.
takes
I
the
know.
link
no,
to
Hold
you
on. Let
join
me
wouldn't.
me.
understand
Let me
it.
read
Hold
the
on.
cash
Wait,
Why
app.
You
wait,
take
would
the
wait.
you?
link to
Guys,
join
wait 1
me.
second.
Cash app.
So
Hold
you
on.
Why
click the
would you,
link so
Hood?
I can make you
Hold on, y'all.
miserable.
Hold on.
Like,
Let me
You
I'm
read the
click the
cash
link
literally
app.
so
a
I can
like,
make you
like,
unhappy.
Hood,
Hold
stop,
on,
man.
y'all. Let me
Stop
read the
this shit.
cash app. Hold on one
Stop the
second.
games.
Let me just read the cash app. Calm down. So, hey, cash app, it says a conservative and a passport brokey. God damn. Go ahead, Eda, man, so we could try to
So
bring it
I
back
just,
down a little bit.
I'm trying to make sure I understand. So, hood conservative, are you saying in your current state you're happy?
I'm happy and content. Yes, I am.
All right.
All right. So why complain about politics that you
I
I
don't
don't
want to
understand.
ask it. I'm glad you did.
I don't understand why you always complain about the politics of the world.
Well, because I talk about the issues of the world. I talk about all kind of shit. I mean, when we covered South Africans falling in the war, you niggas are gonna tell me I'm unhappy because I talk about that shit. You niggas are emotionally stunted, bro. You have weird focus issues and shit.
No, so but the problem is most of your politics is centered around women. It ain't around
Women,
politics.
yes, women. Come on, bro.
It's
Stop.
it's
Cut
it's
the game.
actually not. That's the only part you
No,
want to talk about because that's all you
Come
can
on,
really.
bro.
That's
There's
what
so
you want.
much more, but you can't focus on
that's
anything beyond that because your thought process is literally such and such bad because racism. So I can't even get off bitches with you niggas. There's so much other shit to talk about, but you can't even get over bitches. So that's you, bro. That's on
It
y'all.
don't have hold on. No, it doesn't have anything to it doesn't have actually anything to do with me at all. We having a
conversation about politics and you bring up women shouldn't vote, doesn't have anything to do with me at all. The fact that Trey brought up the fact that men have dresses on have nothing to do with me.
Facts.
I don't understand why y'all keep trying to say like it's me. I guess maybe because I allow y'all to talk, y'all feel like it's me that bring the bitch up out of y'all. I get it. So every time you're
There
around a
you go
masculine
again,
man,
Sharon. Now,
a bitch
Taz,
comes
that's
out of
trying
you.
to
I
act
get it.
hard right there. Sharon, why are you talking to us like that? We don't come over to your panel and disrespect you and talk
You
shit to you
do. You
like that.
actually you do.
Sharon, I haven't said anything disrespectful to you, bro.
Right, you don't
I
believe
said
me,
some
man,
stuff.
but it's
I
okay.
said some stuff
I
to the
already
men on
get
your
you.
panel, not you.
You talking over me is disrespectful. I don't know
Oh
why
my
you think
goodness.
that's showing respect.
Okay, but here's the
I'm
thing,
literally
Sharon.
talking, and then you stop me from talking
All right, go
because
for
you
it,
feel
bro.
like
Go
your
for
words
it.
is more important than mine. I
Let me
don't
know,
do
bro.
that
Let
to any of
me
y'all.
know what I can respond to you.
Right, so you still you asking me in the while I'm talking. Just let me talk, and then you get a chance to talk. That's how conversations work. So we can have a back and forth. Answer the questions that I ask you, and I would show you the same respect. So this way we can move forward in through conversation instead of keep going back and around because y'all are afraid to just voice your real opinion of who you are. But we see who you are. Y'all are cowards. And I don't understand why. It's mind-boggling to me. We understood what you meant when you said, is she dark skin? That's the wrong answer. We understood exactly what you meant, but you was a coward to not say it. We get it. And the real reason why you can't say it is because your family members are dark skin. And it's okay. Go ahead.
Well, my family kind of runs from light bright to dark, but that's a whole nother thing. But you asked me in Hood questions in regards to our opinions on politics, and we answered you, bro. And that went down a certain rabbit hole that involved women voting, and I took it towards Marxism, which led to, and I brought up the men in dresses as an example, bro. Now, that's not directed at you, bro. That is just answering the question you asked us.
Dumb as fuck.
Okay, explain to me how it's dumb as fuck. It's dumb as fuck, but how?
Because men put these laws in place, and you're making it seem like it's only women voting for them. Men put the laws in place, then other men go vote for them, and it's a couple women in the mix of your conversation, and you only want to blame them. You too pussy to go at men, bruh. You too pussy to go at the men that's putting these laws in place, that's letting motherfuckers go in bathrooms with our daughters and shit. Men are doing that. That ain't no fucking women.
Taz, here's the thing, bro. If you could leave the dumbest fucks and your pussy out of it and like have a civil conversation without all that, like we could get somewhere, bro.
It'd
Where
be
we going, man?
difficult listening to
Where
y'all
do you
though.
think we going together? Where the fuck do you think we going together that I would need to go somewhere with you? Either you want to respond or you don't, my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know what to respond to, bro, with all
Well,
the
Trey,
freaking vulgarity. What am
no,
I
I
gonna
got it, but hold
respond
on,
to with that?
Trey.
Talk nice like you've been doing. Talk nice like you've done all your life.
I I'm
Fuck you
talking
mean?
Hold on,
nice
no,
to you,
Trey,
bro.
hold
It's
on.
weird.
Right? Well, keep doing
Trey,
it.
no, Trey, I'm trying to understand because Task made a great point. He said it is the men that are putting these laws into place. Why are you going after the women and not going after the men? That's what makes you look cowardly.
Okay, bro. Okay, that makes no logical sense in my world, but in your world,
What?
I'll try to come down. I'll try
Right.
to
So
come
I might
down
as
there.
well say it with a whole bunch of cuss words because it don't make a difference either way.
You're angry, Taz. You're angry. I get it. You're angry. To the
I'm
brother
not,
who just
bro.
asked me the question,
I'm not. You
can I
just showed
respond to
you're
the
dumb. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
to the brother that answered the question? Look, man, I'm not political like that. That is not my thing. I express my beliefs, and my beliefs are that Marxism has led us down this route of women voting. That's what we were speaking on. And I said there's a whole lot of male feminists out there too, and that you have some of them on your panel on Sharon's panel who've expressed it through their views, which they 100% did earlier before I hit the panel. All I'm speaking is 100% factual, my views and my opinion, which Sharon asked me for. I'm not going to change those. It
Log
is what it
log
is.
cabin Republicans aren't feminists though, right? This is a gay
Pause.
men political group.
Pause. Look, man. I did not bring up the law. Some other dude up here brought that up. If you want to take that as a reach over there, please put some kind of connection into it so I know where you got that from. You just pulled that out of thin air.
I'm saying this
I
is a
don't.
gay political group and it's not filled with a bunch of women.
What does that have to do with women voting, bro?
You
Well,
connected women voting to The alphabet.
Marxism.
Oh Jesus! So Karl Marx was.
Oh God, never mind, man. I give up. Next.
Yeah, I do too, because it's dumb.
No, but
Okay.
no. So we the point that I'm trying to say, we know the people who have the most effect on what laws go into place are white men.
Right.
That's a fact. So we're trying to understand why you don't have this smoke that you have for women for these white men that are putting these laws into place that you don't like.
Because white men are not the biggest voting demographic by any choice. It's women, and it's probably white women. But women are the biggest
Written
What?
voting
by
bloc.
white men. White men
Women are
wrote
the biggest voting bloc.
White men wrote it. White men
But women,
introduced those laws. White men go out in
yeah,
front of
yeah,
Congress
that's
and
over
champion those
now.
See,
Right
laws.
now,
hey,
right
CNN
now,
told me
women are
black
the
women
biggest
saved.
voting bloc.
CNN told me that black women saved this country in 2020 through their vote. That's what
Yeah, they
CNN
said
told me.
that.
They lied. They lied.
Oh, really?
Oh well.
How 7% of the goddamn country gonna change? This implies that
Crazy.
you niggas are that fucking dumb. 7% of the country swung the whole election, huh?
But
You
that's your
guys would be
side,
fucking
Taz.
stupid to believe that shit.
Taz, that was your political side saying that, Taz. The side that you vote for, the side that you believe in, the side that you preach for, they told us that, bro. You answer that question.
Man,
Why
what
did they
makes you
lie
think
to
I'm
us?
on one of these sides, bro? Now, what makes you
I
think
don't
I'm on
know.
one of these
Well,
sides?
tell me, what
Oh, you're
side are you on,
definitely on
bro?
the side. You just don't want to own it
Yeah,
because you know it's weird and icky. You're
I
on the
have a
side though.
son. Hey, fam, listen to me clear. I have a son and I have a daughter. Okay? I ain't on neither side. If you niggas sound dumb, you sound dumb. When you niggas right, you're right. You're not right today.
Right.
Okay, so you want trannies in your school teaching reading stories to your kids?
Nigga,
No.
fuck no.
Okay then, so
Already
pick a side,
acknowledged that.
nigga. Pick a side
No,
then, nigga. Because that's what the
bro,
other side
it
is
is
doing,
totally
bro.
possible. So listen, it is totally possible, fam. It's totally possible to be in agreement with you on that point without blaming women for the laws that white men wrote and passed.
Correct.
Bro, okay, here's the thing, bro. The women point is hoods. I was just addressing it. I'm talking from the Marxist angle. And that side, the male feminists included, are telling our sons, our grandsons, that it's okay to put on a dress.
So why don't you have the smoke for the men? We keep asking the
Did
same
you
question.
did you not? I'll say it. Did you not see it? That is Hood's argument.
Oh, but
I
no, but
gave you
still,
I don't know how many arguments against these male feminists, and I even brought smoke to the ones that were
It's
on the
crazy.
panel earlier. Are y'all deaf?
No, I'm trying to figure out how you shifted to Marxism. What, like, because
That was my
again,
point from the beginning, Taz.
Right, but he's saying
uh,
how? Answer
Oh
that.
God damn.
Answer how.
I don't.
Maybe,
It
bro, maybe you can
seems
walk it
like
in,
it's like
Hood.
off
How we
topic,
got
bro.
here.
No, it's
I
okay.
Listen,
answered
if it comes to a
Sharon's
particular
question.
issue,
Hold on
and
before
they
Hood
are who
jump in. Hold
supports
on
the
before
issue,
Hood.
then
Hold
it's
on
on
before
them.
Hood jump in. Hold on before Hood jump in. Trey, can you hold on to your own argument? How is it
Bro,
related?
Sharon, how many times am I gonna answer your same question, bro? I'm gonna say the same exact thing I
Okay, say it
said
again.
before.
Okay.
Women voting has led us down the rabbit hole of Marxism, which leads to all the other things I described, including
Okay.
these bitch ass male feminists out here that y'all think I ain't got smoke for.
Okay.
no, but the problem is, like, you keep trying to lay this at the women's feet, and we're telling you that the
Nigga, did you
culprit
just
behind.
not
Hold
hear?
on. Let him,
That
let
is
him
Hood's
finish.
argument.
Hold on,
All right,
Trey.
hold on,
Hold on,
bro.
Trey.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Trey.
Trey.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Trey. Hold on. Let's say this first. I'm not these. I'm just telling you straight up. Don't go there with me, bro. I ain't been
Bro,
disrespecting you. Hold on, bro.
I'm
Let me
not, but did you hear
finish,
what I
bro.
said?
No,
Go
low,
ahead,
low,
go ahead,
bro.
bro.
Listen, you don't have to raise your voice. I'm not raising my voice at you, so don't raise your voice at me.
Cool,
We're
cool, cool.
having a conversation,
Go
and so the
speak your
point that
business,
I'm
bro.
telling, the point that I'm telling you is, your whole theory of what you're saying is saying all of this happened because women was able to vote, and we're telling you that doesn't make sense because all these happened because men was able to vote. We're just saying we're not connecting the dot on how you're trying to say that the problems that's going on from a legislation point of view is at the women's feet when men are the ones behind all of it.
Okay, are women voting, bro, for these freaking Marxist policies?
I think women are voting for both. You have like so that like when we look at
Bro, who's the
hold on,
majority?
come
Are
on.
women voting, bro, for those Marxist policies, bro? Because you got
They're
conservative
voting for
women are,
both.
like I
Okay,
said, normally
perfect.
going to vote with
Okay,
their
that's a
husband.
great question. Hold on. Give us an example of a Marxist policy, please.
Oh my God. Okay,
Give us
let
an
me see.
example.
No
I don't
cash,
think you
no
know
cash
none.
bail. No cash bail. Motherfucker freaking stab somebody in the neck and they're released on freaking surety
How do
bond.
no
What
cash?
the fuck
Okay,
that got to do with women?
Like I
Oh
said,
my
it's
hold
over
on,
god.
y'all
hold on,
head.
please, hold on,
It's
hold
over
on. You
y'all
said,
head.
hold on, Trey. Hold on. How do no cash bail has anything to do with
Marxist
yes,
policies.
Marxism, class struggle, capitalism,
Well,
contradiction?
You asked him about
let me
a
go.
policy. That's the
It
policy.
has absolutely
Let me
nothing to
let me
do.
go to the
Hold on, because it doesn't sound like you possibly might not know what Marxism is. That's what it sounds like to me.
nigga, my nigga.
Okay.
Are you familiar with what Mao did during the during the freaking color revolution
Please
in China,
explain to me
bro?
how cashless
Are you
bail.
familiar with the
Hold on.
I'm
Please.
giving you the answer, my nigga. Do you want it or not?
So just don't ask me nothing. Just explain to me how cashless bail has something to do with Marxism. Go ahead, please.
Historical example that we can see, feel, and touch because motherfuckers that live through it now in the color revolution in China, they freaking they promoted Marxism in the schools, they daggone in the schools in China, and they brought legislatures in, they released prisoners, just like they did in Venezuela, and they sent most of them motherfuckers to Chicago, and bam. So when you let the criminally insane out on the streets, guess what? They cause havoc, and it's women. Majority women voting for this shit because they got a soft spot.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Give me a second because you did not connect that dot at all. Go
I
ahead,
got
please.
it. Yeah, because I was wondering why the Chinese men ain't dressing up in dresses like that. Nevertheless, conversations with MJ with the 50 ball. Marxism is a political and economic philosophy, first publicly formulated by Karl Marx and Friedrich Engels in the Communist Manifesto, 1848, that analyzes society through class struggle between the bourgeoisie, the owners, and the proletariat, the workers.
That's what it is. So I don't understand how you connect.
Look, bro, y'all lefty niggas are Marxists anyway, bro. Of course it's gonna go over your head. You can't look in the
Wow, this
mirror
is
and see
crazy.
yourself for what you are.
No, but
No,
if you can explain it, like just connect
yes.
the dots.
Like I said, I gave you a Marxist policy.
Trey, please. What we
Right.
trying to
Hold
get
on,
you
hold
to
on, hold
understand?
on, hold on.
one
Do I
second,
got a
Trey.
cash app to you to get a point across? What's your cash app, nigga?
Possibly.
So I can.
So
What's your
do
cash
Trey,
app?
that.
so Trey, the problem is that you are not connecting cashless bail.
Nigga, you just don't understand the policies because you a
I don't
lefty. Is
understand
that
what
it?
you're saying. So you
You a
gotta be.
lefty,
But
bro.
you should be
Of
able to
course you're not gonna
see.
go against your own
You have to
policy.
hold
Of
on.
course,
So
bro. You vote
hold
for this
on.
shit too.
You hold on. You gotta be able to connect the dots. I
I
actually
just
have to
did, bro.
connect it for you.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god. Can
How
we get some
then? So
misogyny
how
back
does
up in here?
no
I'll
no
mute
no?
up till
How
she's done.
does the what the Chinese what they did in schools? How did that lead to the men wearing dresses? Because the men over there don't wear dresses for the most part. So where's the connection?
Please give us your connection, not us figuring it out for you. Because people in the chat already connect the dot for you, right? But you're just not smart enough to do it the way how they did it. Somebody connected it pretty well, but you yourself, you cannot connect the
Okay,
dot.
Sharon.
Hold on. What we trying to get?
Sharon, you a gay
Hold on.
bitch ass
I got
nigga,
you.
bro. You a gay bitch ass nigga, bro. Give me your cash
I
app
got
so I can hit you on the way out, bro.
All
What's your
right, I
cash
got
app
you.
so I can hit
What I'm
you on the
saying is
way
that
out?
you have to be
Nigga,
able
you
to.
gay.
I
Nigga, you
got you.
gay. What's your
I
cash
understand.
app so I can hit you on the way out?
I understand.
You
You
obsessed with
got to be able to
homosexuality.
connect your
Pause.
own
Yeah,
Nigga,
dot.
hit you on the
you
way
gay,
out was
Sharon.
wow. Pause.
Sharon, I'll hit you on the way out with the cash app, bro. But it's
My
too gay
fault,
for me, bro.
Sharon, but
My
pause.
nigga, you
That was
gay as
wow.
fuck, Sharon. Sharon, whatever the fuck your name is, this some bitch ass shit, bro. Nigga, you got no masculinity, no misogyny in you whatsoever, bro. Control the bitch on your panel, my nigga.
I mean, there could be an argument though that you are the
I'm out, bro.
one
Y'all
that
don't understand
seems pretty
Marxism
gay.
because
I
y'all
don't
all
come across
Marxists.
gays as
Y'all
much
gay
as you
ass
apparently
feminists
do.
and shit. I'm talking to Sharon right now. Sharon is the gay ass Marxist up on the panel, my nigga.
All right, so it's in my name. It's right under my name. You want to cash at me? It's right under my name. So I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand why they think that actually means something because they say that. Like, no matter how many times y'all want me to be gay, I'm not gay, bro. I lay up next to a woman every night, my woman, and my woman makes me feel a certain way. That's all that matters. I don't understand why they believe that them saying it as many times they say that's going to change anything. It's not. It's crazy. I don't understand. And we all know that, hey, that they only use that to talk about a straight man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to me. Like, we know that men that gossip and say things that are not true, we know that's not masculine. It's just like when Dame Dash was talking to Charlemagne. Why don't y'all just come out and say y'all gay already, bro? Y'all cannot be straight acting like that. Like, look at this man gossiping. This man's literally gossiping. Where he at? Hold on. This man's literally gossiping. He never heard me say anything like this. Actually, I never said it. We actually reviewed what was actually said, and I wasn't the one that said it.
You know the funny part about it, Sharon? He was repeating somebody else's talking point and he couldn't explain it. That's what we saw.
Happened.
That's exactly what he saw. He said it, and he said, "Oh, who said it? He was smart. He must know how to explain it." And he couldn't articulate why that other person said that. And we caught him in real time. That's really
all.
what happened.
That's all. And then the men that is out here just gossiping, I'm sorry, that's not masculine, bro. You gossiping. You acting like a girl. A gossip
So
girl.
just to be clear, you actually did get provided with the right answer, but it doesn't matter though, right?
He didn't. Who provided the right answer?
So the good thing about being a math major, you got to show your work. Listen, you can't just Google Chat GPT and say what's the right answer and get it. You got to help us understand how you got to your conclusion.
Right.
And he felt at that point.
Yeah, I noticed that. But you guys said you had the right answer, but what was the right answer?
I was actually willing to learn though the ties from Marxism to the point he was making. I was actually listening, so it was very disappointing when he couldn't come through with the explanation.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right. Because the problem is y'all want us
So
to
you all knew what he was talking about already.
Hold on. This is the best.
Wait. So you were gaslighting him the whole time.
Hood, hold on.
You were just gaslighting the whole time, right? That's crazy.
Hood, hold on. No, it's not us gaslighting.
No, I'm listening.
It's about people being able to substantiate their own arguments. That's what it's about. If you can't substantiate your own argument, you're just talking. This is probably the best attempt at it right here.
Right, but you already knew what the answer was. You saw the answer in the chat, yet you kept persisting as if you don't have an answer. This is what I mean by gaslighting. Literal gaslighting.
No, bro. He said cashless bail, fam. I wanted to hear that tied together, and he was asked directly and had the floor, and he played games, fam. Let's be real. Let's not act like we didn't just watch it.
Right, but then after that, just recently, you all admitted that you understood the connection he was trying to make, yet somehow you treat him as if it's absurd.
I don't. Wait, I still don't understand the connection he was trying to make. I still don't.
Because he tried to connect it to men wearing dresses.
Right.
So even though the gentleman from the chat was able to connect Marxism with cashless bail, that still leaves the connection from cashless bail, Marxism to men wearing dresses unexplained.
Unexplained. And that's because, like Eda Man said, he's arguing somebody else's talking point who said it probably profoundly, and he cannot explain. He cannot express himself.
Well, the common thread with all of that is societal collapse. Like you implement as many little strategies and policies that are dysfunctional at their core. And so as left go long enough, it will collapse the society over time. That's the real connection with it all. That's the point of it all.
But that's not what's playing out, right? Because he mentioned China specifically, and China's becoming a world power. So they aren't. Come on.
Exactly. China is not necessarily becoming a world power, but they're powerful. They're attempting to perfect communism, which isn't to say that's going to work. They have a lot of problems too. They got a lot of empty shells in there, man. It's a lot of paper tigers are happening over there.
No sense, okay. Like if y'all talking about Marxist policy in China and Mao, if it was as bad and as true as y'all say it was, wouldn't China be filled with number LGBTQ people? Like, wouldn't everybody be, in the dress and shit like that? But they're not. If anything, there's less LGBTQ people in China than there is in America.
China,
With the Marxist policy, so it makes no sense. Like, your logic makes no sense, bro.
Yeah.
well, China just out. They literally banned most of that stuff in the last 3 or 4 years, though. So you're not as right as you think you are. Like you're right, but they actually had to outlaw it.
Right, but the numbers still weren't even comparable to over here.
And the thing is, y'all are
Well,
so
no, which
unbelievably
is to say they
wrong.
got a handle on it.
Like,
No, but
They're actually more
they had
conservative
already
in
implemented
their.
Marxist policies. They had been
when
implementing Marxist policies.
when he was trying to connect Marxism to cash bells, he brought up Venezuelans that all get shipped to Chicago and get away with crimes. Venezuela is a federal republic. Like, nothing about his argument made sense. I listened to what he was saying. I was waiting for something to connect to. None of that shit made sense.
Yeah, I just don't understand. And the reason I came up here earlier was just I don't understand how women not voting benefits your life, or benefits anybody's life. Like, I just don't understand that. If women tomorrow didn't have the right to vote, y'all still gonna be broke. Conservative. I mean, you still gonna not have a wife. You still gonna be fighting for a job. I mean, you still gonna it's not like women voting today does not impact you good or neither. Like, it just
If
doesn't make
only
sense.
men voted, if only men voted, every state would be a red state.
That's not true.
Yeah, and that's the problem. That's why I'm more aligned with
But
them.
that's literally the projection, though. Because look, no, women
That's
by
why
and
I
large,
take
if you
some of
look
these
at the
women as
political projections,
comrades over some of you
women
niggas.
are extremely left wing in their politics. So that is very true. Men alone voting would be a right wing nation by de facto. Like there's no other way to make that happen. But when you let women have the vote, then it'd be all left wing. So the majority of your pull to the left is literally coming from women.
Didn't the Republican Party run a woman about 3 elections ago?
Sarah Palin, I
Wasn't
can
it a
see
bitch on them
Russia.
whole motherfucking ticket?
I
Like, I
can
mean,
see
I get
Russia.
the tough guy antics under Trump now, but like, let's not forget, recent history. And it's women in his fucking but Linda McMahon, unqualified woman in
Absolutely.
position. Come on, fam, what are we doing?
Absolutely.
This is cap.
I mean, you can't tell me
Hold on.
that you want women to vote wholesale,
Hold
but
on.
then accuse
We're
Linda
gonna read
McMahon of
some.
being
We're gonna read.
unqualified.
Hold on. We're gonna read some super chats. God damn it. Go ahead,
All right.
D-Lo.
Mr. Fantastic, 824, $10. Y'all tried to connect two things that are part of the same system,
Go
but
get in the
different
shower.
compartments. Trey answered the question, and y'all ran to what it has to do with what? Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm on my phone. Oh, with men in dresses, because that was his initial point, sweetheart. Y'all keep moving the goalposts. No, he was moving it because his
He was
first thing
moving.
that he said was when women vote, they implement all of these Marxist
Mhm.
policies, and you end up with men wearing dresses. And so we was
Right.
just trying to follow the logic and go from Marxist policies to men wearing dresses. We never
Right.
got there.
Never got there.
And to his point, it doesn't connect.
They don't.
Well,
Hold
Trade the
those men in
on.
Atlanta,
Would
Hold
you
on.
shut
One more.
up, nigga?
Man, God damn. This is
Trade the
this
NB.
is your fucking super chats.
All right. Trade the NBD $5. I left because the gay host wouldn't shut the F up.
And you still didn't send me my cash app, bitch.
so those men in Atlanta, they're doing that in support of feminism, right? They're not doing that for like men's rights and fatherly rights and stuff. They're wearing
No, they
dresses
doing
to
that because they
support
suck dick from the back. That's why they doing it.
right,
They suck
which is
dick
why
from the
they're
back.
feminists, right? They're feminists,
No,
and that's
they
what they're showing
gay
their
is what
support
they
for.
are. No, they gay.
No, those are your allies, though. That's who
No,
supports
no,
the
no, no.
feminism.
No, apparently y'all allies too, because
That's what the
anytime a
whole
large
dress
group
thing
of
was about,
conservatives
right?
get together, y'all break the grinder app. Why are y'all breaking the
That's what
grinder
the
app?
whole thing was about, right? That's exactly what the whole thing
No.
was about.
Why are y'all breaking
Why
the
can't
grinder
why do
app,
you want to
sir?
run away from
Y'all
that?
like
That's
that type
exactly
of
what it was
business, that
about.
type of activity too. The only thing
But
is y'all don't have
when
the
the men
nuts to be
support you,
open
they
about
wind
it.
up wearing dresses, though. Why is it that supporting you puts men in a dress though?
What?
Why can't we separate those two? How come supporting her means you gotta wear the dress?
Okay, and so
That's
why is it
crazy.
that supporting the men that you support, why do they end up getting outed for having gay sex in bathrooms?
Damn.
Okay, hey, man, can I ask conservative a question real quick? Because he said that if women didn't have the right to vote, then this country would be red all around. When did women actually get the right to vote? Conservative.
Ooh, I know.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know the exact year of the 19th Amendment, but go proceed with your point.
So based on Google, it says around 1920, right? It was ratified into the Constitution. Do you know before 1920 how many different presidents that we had that were like Republican or Democrat before that? So
In
you're
1920, everybody was a right-wing racist by today's standards. So yeah, let's go with that.
you had Grover Cleveland, you had Woodrow Wilson, you had Franklin D. Roosevelt, you had Harry Truman. I mean, you had a bunch of guys
All
before
right-wing
1920.
racists by today's
No,
standard. None of them would be a Democrat from the social point of view.
no, because I'm just going based off the party, right? The Democratic Party. And then before that, you had the Republican Party, Ulysses S. Grant, Abraham Lincoln, Ruther B. Hayes. So this idea that if women didn't vote, everybody would be right wing is just not true, bro. Men of all races across the planet have different ideologies, different views, like different beliefs, man. Like it's not all just Republican, not all just people in dresses, and that's what you don't understand, man.
Well said.
Yeah, that was very well said.
All right.
Yeah, that was a bunch of bullshit. It
Okay.
doesn't matter how you see it, but the
Hold on 1
simple
second. We're
fact
gonna
is
read a
those
we're gonna read
men
a super
were
chat.
not the same as the Democrats from today.
Hold on. I understand. Hold on. We'll let you
Bro, you can't let the nigga just talk and then I don't say nothing. The
hold
fuck?
on. Okay. Just give us a second. Go ahead, Diva.
Black TV, $2. What up, Sharon?
God, what up, Black TV? Good day to you, sir. Go ahead, Hood, and try to not use an ad hom because that means you're losing the argument. Just attack the talking point without saying a bunch
How about you guys do that too, and I'll keep the rules. Deal? No ad hominems across the board. Are we all gonna do that?
Sure.
No, just you. Okay,
I
just
got you, brother.
Sharon.
I got you.
Okay, well, the simple thing is, from a social standpoint, all those men are right wing, racist, fascist, and all that. If we talk about men, the average man from 1920, hell, even 1940, and all those guys are right wing as hell. So compared to what's going on today, to ask a man from 1940 and beyond, all those guys are so right wing. You probably stay home and lock.
Damn.
It's crazy just to assume that everybody is just so right wing, even though they were part of two different political parties and stuff like that. I mean, like it's just crazy to think that, man. Like people had different views, man. There are some presidents that like slavery, some that didn't. Yeah, some people that liked the women to vote, some people that didn't. You know, some people that like different wars, some people that didn't. I mean, this is America, man. Everybody has different ideologies and different
Let me
things,
ask you a
man.
question.
Everybody's a right wing.
At what year did men vote on the 19th Amendment? From a national standpoint, like did men ever vote for that, or was it something like 50 guys came up with?
You don't know the constitutional amendment process?
Well, that's kind of the point, though. Like I don't know that the average man agrees with those things. And so right now, and that was even back in 1919, where like the average woman did not agree with feminism back then. And so I don't think you understand how
What are
radically
you
different
basing that
today's
argument?
world is
But what would you base that argument on?
from books and writings. So because
By,
like before
by who?
before they dropped the clause, women did not want to join feminism because men had to start fighting for war,
Damn, are we
fighting
talking
guys,
about
sign up.
feminism or are we talking about the
And,
19th
and,
Amendment?
and so because the average woman did not want to share rights with men, they didn't want to share responsibilities, they did not
Right.
believe in feminism. It wasn't until they dropped the suffrage, I mean, not suffrage, what do you call it? When you have to sign up for war. I mean, sign up for the draft. Because women were not going to get drafted, then they supported it. But when it was the actual equality with men, they were not supporting that.
See,
So
but
I'm trying to go
oh my
ahead,
bad.
fam.
Like it makes no sense because if the men of that time or era didn't support it, they could have just like voted people in that didn't support it. But they voted people into those local branches and those state branches of government that did vote yes on the amendment process. So like this is America, and it works by if whoever like whatever you believe in, you vote that person into that position, hoping that they pass legislation in what they said they were going to do, in which is what you voted for them for. These men back then, they voted for women to vote. And the people that elected those people into that, a position to say yes, they voted yes. So yes, men voted to have
Well,
them.
And it's really just an evolution of society, family. I mean, you got to remember they started the rights and the campaigns and shit back in 1848. This is how, you know what I'm saying, when we get back to Sojourner Truth and the original women's rights movements. It took them 70 years to even get the right to vote. I mean, that's not some, snap of the finger.
Predating the draft. That was another bad argument.
Yeah, it was just some bad
I don't, I,
arguments. Go ahead,
well,
boss.
that I don't know if that argument quite satisfies anything, but the idea is that when men are now looking back at it, this is one of the things we look at as a mistake because it wasn't a national like referendum. It was literally going to your local congressperson, which back in them days is like, three people in an office making the decisions for the whole nation. It wasn't like every man voted for that, therefore every man supported it.
Well, I'm saying like I'm listening to your argument, and the biggest thing is so we brought China in, and we realized that China doesn't have the ability. Their system was created actually from men. As chaotic it is, we cannot say women was the ones who created that Chinese system when we talk about Marxism. So that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand is however you try to make it sound, this always point back to men making these changes, even in China.
One, I don't know that women even vote in China. I think they have a completely different setup. But two, if you are going to tell me that it always comes back to men, then you're just saying that. Well, why should they have the vote if it always comes back to a man anyway? It's hard for me to understand that type of logic if it's always on the men to be responsible at the last outcome.
So what I'm saying is that I believe that we have progressed over the last, let's say, 100 years because women have a voice. And a lot of people want to look at this and say, okay, let's focus on the things that's negative. I still believe that the United States, first of all, is the best country in the world. And not only is the best country, it is because everyone's voice can be heard. It's not just one way and everybody
In and of
follow that
itself
one
isn't
way.
necessarily everybody talking isn't necessarily a positive. It's a desire.
But it's the reason other countries strive to be like us.
I mean, even at
We don't
America's
strive to be
founding,
like
everybody
anybody
didn't have
else.
a voice, bro. Like when America was founded, everybody did not have a say, and
No,
that
but
was
the
for good
point I get it.
reason.
I get where we was at, and I understand where
That was
I
for
get.
good reason.
Hold on,
Yes,
no,
it's
no,
for
no, no,
good
no, no.
reason. Do you
Even
Listen,
with
let your
black
children
folk.
decide your home?
Even with
but
I mean,
black folk.
well, let's keep it a buck, bro. Why would you let your slave vote about anything? Let's have the conversation. It does not make sense to let your slave vote. So no,
but hold on. In 2025,
But I
none of
thought I
us
was
are
talking to
slaves.
another black man.
Hold on, no,
That's
no, no, no.
crazy.
nigga,
This
get
is
out your
important.
feelings, bro. We having a
Hold on,
conversation. It's
no,
not about your
That's
in
my
my
slavery
feelings.
feelings, bro.
hold on, no. The important part is black people or women are not slaves today. So that statement that he's
But
making
that's
is
not the point,
invalid in
though.
2025.
It's not. It's not even. Yeah. People bring that up because we're all supposed to be indefinitely afraid of slavery to the point where we can't have an abstract conversation about policy.
No, no, no. I get what you're saying. The point that I'm telling
Nah,
you,
I
since
don't.
we have no slaves in 2025, trying to take women or black people vote away doesn't make sense because they're not in the slave class.
We actually do still have slaves
We
under the
don't.
Constitution.
Well, yeah, and
But
I'm not
hold
arguing
on.
about taking slavery away, bro. This is purely the argument about
No,
But wait,
the
I'm just
19th
saying
Amendment and civics and whatnot.
I'm just saying, even to hear you make that argument, which from a white man, I could even possibly entertain as a logical argument, right? But for another black man to say, why would you let your slave vote? It seems weird to me. So this is where it ties back
brother,
to the, this is
brother.
where it
If your
ties back
logic
to the
only
female
applies in
vote.
black and white,
This
it's
is where
not
it ties
logic.
back to the female vote for me. Fam, I trust them way more than I trust some of you niggas. Like, you niggas either be sounding real
Well,
goofy or real
bro,
coonish. I don't always know which one it is. But
bro,
I'm just saying, when you make an
if you're,
argument for slavery, yeah, I trust voting with women more than I
I
trust
wasn't
voting with
arguing
you.
for, I wasn't arguing for nor against slavery. It's an abstract point, but you can't think about it through clearly because you're just like slave triggered. It's a simple question.
No, I said
If
I
you
could
own slaves,
entertain
why
that
would you let
argument
them
for
vote?
white men. I
And
could
so now
entertain that argument
why
for a
does
white man.
logic, why
Right?
does logic stop at black and white, bro? Why does logic stop at black and white? If it
Well,
stops
no,
at
I
black and
think
white, you're not being
I got you.
logical.
I think part of logic is based in black and white. So when I'm talking to another black man, I have to believe none of that shit you are arguing was beneficial for me or you. So this is where it
So you're
becomes
telling me
illogical,
there's
the
a
argument
racial
you're
element to
making.
pure logic.
This
There's
is
a
where
racial gravity to pure logic. You can't have pure logic without race.
I'm saying to have pure logic, you have to involve race as well. You have to involve all factors. So when I'm talking to
How
another
can
black
something be
man,
pure
We're
if
not
you're
dealing
adding
with
something
pure.
to it by
This is not
definition?
pure
You're
logic.
adding an entire quality. How is it now pure if you're adding something to it?
Can I get a screen share, bro? Let's deal with some pure logic. Let's deal with some pure logic. You share my screen, Sharon? Okay, look, fam. We talking pure logic here. When it comes to voting, men and women vote pretty much the same. You got a slight edge with women voting a little bit more, right? All data indicates that women just vote just a little bit more than men. How are you laying this out as if women are controlling the outcomes of elections when men are voting just as much?
What are women voting for versus what men are voting for? If you would
they're
pull up a
voting for
graph
the
that shows
same.
a chart, no,
They
if you pull
vote
up
the
a
same.
graph
No,
that shows
listen.
a chart of male, female, stop cutting me off. I'll finish real quick. If you show a chart of male, female voting patterns, it's like a V, bro. The women are going in one direction, the men are going in another.
You're lying. You're literally lying.
Yeah, that's not correct.
Listen. Like
That's
I'm
only
telling you. Hold on.
true.
Let me
That is
say.
only
Listen.
true for Black America.
No,
Men, generally
listen.
speaking, vote very different from women. And
No,
Black
they don't.
America, Black men
Listen.
and Black
If
women
we
vote alike. But
the
outside of
reason
Black America,
elections are
men and
so
women vote
listen.
different.
The reason elections are so close, we're talking like 1 or 2%, because you got women voting Republican, you got women voting Democrat, you got men voting Republican, and men voting
Voting
Democrat.
Democrat,
It's
right?
it's literally like I'm telling. We're talking such a small percentage. Like this idea that women are doing the complete opposite of what men doing is a lie. Matter of fact, last time I looked at the numbers, I think it was like 55 to like 46 or something like that. So let's let's stop
Bro,
making
just
this
look it up
lie.
real quick, bro.
I
Women are
looked it up.
extremely
I'm looking it
liberal.
up in real
The
time that
female vote is extremely liberal in
Why
general,
wouldn't they
bro.
be?
it's not.
It
Like I'm telling you,
is.
out of 100%, listen, out of 100%, we're literally talking 3 to 4% go one way, and the other 3% go the other way. I'm telling you, it's close to like 48 to 52. It's not like all of the women are
What are you
voting
looking
Democrat.
at?
That's a lie,
What
bro.
are you looking at? What are you pulling from?
I
So
pulled.
pretty much what he's saying is that like with the election with Trump that just happened, right? The white men voted a certain way and they women voted the same exact way. Black
No,
men,
they did
black
not.
women, hold on. Black women voted a certain way, and so did the black men vote a certain way. In majority fashion, we talking about a majority of
No, no.
hold on, just let me finish. Majority of white men voted for Donald Trump, and majority of white women voted for
For
Donald
Donald
Trump.
Trump.
Like I don't understand why you trying to make this a different kind of argument when it's just not. It's
Yeah, it's really not.
You're using one election, but over the course, we're talking about the course of human voting patterns. Women are by and large the heart and soul of the liberal left, bro. It's a very feminist type of
No,
environment.
it's not. And that's what we're
What's the
telling you that.
percentage of white women that voted for Trump? You know?
About the same percentage of married white women.
Come on, bro. So but that's the issue. You're not acknowledging though. We in the upper 40s and 50s when we talking about women voting for the same people that men voting for. He won the election. Right. Women helped him win the election. You're happy he won the election. I don't understand what you're saying here.
It's just that simple.
It just seems like he doesn't want there to be a liberal or Democratic Party in America. Like it just seems like he just wants everybody to think one way, be one way, and that's just not how the world works. That's not how this country is innovated. And it's like, like going back to women's right to vote, like women, being able to vote in the 1920s helped them join the labor market and increase the economy that made us what we are today. Like especially during World War II, while all the men were out there fighting. Who do you think were working the factories? Who do you think was building all the material? Who do you think was helping us win that war? It was women. And women made us billions of dollars during that, which helped our economy become the greatest in the world. So it's like you're not, like you don't understand history, and you're not giving those women credit for what they did, man.
But the problem is being said. Let me let y'all guys know, if majority of women voted Democrat, Donald Trump would not be the president. Let's be clear. Donald Trump wouldn't have been the president. So that's what I'm telling him, is like what he's saying is just incorrect when he's saying women are voting Democrat and men are voting Republican.
And
It's
those
just not, it's
women
not
voted
true.
against a female candidate.
Right. Right. That's another twice. They did it twice.
Well,
they
yeah, right. With Hillary
they
and
voted against a white female candidate and a black
Yeah,
one.
nah, right. Hillary too. Yep.
So like
Crazy.
the things that he's saying are just not true. And
So
I don't know
y'all
where
said
he's
that
getting his
That
information
argument is
from.
lost.
y'all said that Donald Trump only could win against women because he could win against the men.
That's what I'm saying. I've made that argument. Hell yeah.
That's a bar. He could only win against a woman because of men like hood servers that are scared of women. Because
They was like,
they
said Joe
the
Biden.
women is gonna do it. It's all the women's fault. As soon as women vote, all of a sudden I gotta put on a dress.
That's what it
You
be
always wanted
sounding
to put
like.
that dress on. It don't got nothing to do with the damn woman. You want to
It's
put
funny
that
because
damn
like
dress
when he ran against Joe Biden, people was
wow.
like, "Hey, that white man got a heartbeat. We vote him in. We can't let Donald Trump win
Hey,
against
Willie,
the
can
man."
you imagine? Like, hey, I'm coming out, damn, babe, all these women voted. I guess I gotta put on a red dress. Put on your red dress.
No, but I just think it's weird because when I think of women, the first thing that don't come in my mind is gay men. Like, I don't understand how that correlation works.
And I don't think about the motherfuckers at all.
At all. But
Now,
it is a strange correlation with that side of the right side and those type of human beings.
Well, like I say, I do think there's some legitimacy to the argument of keeping it out of schools and away from children. But if you don't come through the door talking about it from that angle, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Because again, this ain't really about somebody's lifestyle. For me, it's about projecting a lifestyle onto children. You know what I'm saying? I take issue with that for sure.
Which is weird because only the right wing wants to stop that, and it's the left wing that acts like that's totally normal. Yeah, most of y'all are on the left wing because you're scared of the other side.
I wonder what side Epstein was on. I'm pretty sure he was on the right wing.
Yeah, I literally just told you.
I think he had his own side. He was on a whole other side.
He hung out with your boy Donald Trump. So I don't know what that means when you say these things that you're saying.
See, my problem, Sharon, is that like people like conservative and other MAGA people, they make it seem like every school in America had a trans person teaching. No, it was maybe one, maybe five schools that you can count on your hand, and it's like the same argument goes when they want to talk about police hunting down black people. They can make the same argument. Oh, there's only 9 black guys that died by the hands of police, but they can't.
I promise you this.
People in schools that doing this. Come on, man, it's not happening.
Go to a random elementary school or high school in your local city right now, and I count the rainbow flags.
But
you won't do it.
It's none in mine.
Yes, bro. There's none, bro. 1 or 2.
Okay. Wow, you went from none to 1 or 2 without even taking a breath. That was fast.
In the whole country.
What point you making? But what point you making?
Well, the point I'm making is even without the T stuff, it's every. Like all of your teachers are part of the rainbow, every single one of them.
So don't
They
you
probably
think?
won't
Even in
even
the
let you
Catholic
work in that
school,
building unless you pledge allegiance.
even in
I
the
said,
Catholic
even in
school.
the Catholic schools, you have to be. You have to look out now. Catholic schools, private schools, you have to be very careful now.
I
You
said
never
so.
know what
So
they support until you look.
don't you think the
That
solution? Hold on. Ain't the solution
hold on,
is
but
for
real
you to
quick to
hold on
that
one
to the
second?
Catholic school point. That was
No,
the
that
low hanging fruit you went for, right? We all know what happened there. But what I'm saying to your point, you ain't gonna find no rainbow flags in there, right? That was your
But hold
point.
on. So no, because I hear that he don't like the movement that's going on, right? And I get it. But I'm trying to figure out if he's so strong about this, why wouldn't he get with a woman, marry a woman, and create a family completely away from what's going on in the world?
Oh yeah, let's everybody be honest. That's a good
Yeah.
plan. How about this, bro? Stop with the romantic solutions to social problems. That's not a solve for the problem. The thing
No,
is, how is it a benefit to teaching that to anybody in the school?
Yeah, nah,
what?
that's what I'm saying. Let's keep
No,
it
no,
on the
no, no, no.
schools, right?
I get what you're
Hold on.
saying, but
Let's keep it on the schools, is
no,
what I'm saying.
no.
You have
Okay,
the right to put your kid in the school you want to put them in.
he don't got
Absolutely.
kids.
He don't have any, and he don't.
That's
He
that's what
haven't.
I'm
Well,
saying.
I
He
do.
haven't. Hold on, hey Willie. He haven't been in a school lower than high school in probably a couple of years,
I mean, you know what I
and so
mean?
he don't even know what he's talking about. He just talking.
Would that count as an ad hominem, or do you have an actual argument you're going to use to like you're going to
What
make an
what we what,
argument?
what we saying is that if you have you when a, it's not a bunch of schools that have a whole bunch of gay flags in them running around in America. It's just not. It's just not a thing.
You're making an assertion based on what?
On the fact
Based
that
on my experience with my children.
there you
Like
go.
what I'm saying is you can choose where you put your child in school. It's a give and a take, right? You can put them in a Christian academy. You ain't gonna find no rainbow flags there, but your kid might be surrounded by a
You
bunch of
might,
white people all day. Now it sounds like that's
even at the
something you
Christian
would
school, you
actually
just
want.
might.
Me, right? That's something you would want. Me, that was something I had to kind of wrestle with, right? Do I want to be around the flags or these kids, right? But over time, I found a charter school that literally is in between both. Like we good, no flags, and it's way more black kids, right? So
Hold
I'm
on, let, let
saying,
me hold on, because I'm
no.
trying to make sure. As hood conservative, when the last time you been to a school?
Uh, last month was it? Yeah, about a month ago.
So do
You
you
went.
agree you have options though?
Hold on, wait. So you went to a school in your local area. You seen a whole bunch of flags.
Well, anytime I'm even walking past one.
N- No, hold on. So they got the flags
That's what I mean.
outside.
Just walk past. You can see the artwork. You can, if you don't know what to look for, you might miss it. But if you actually have a
No,
critical eye,
all
you
right,
can
so
see
Yo,
what
you
they're
bro,
tell
my
me.
teaching.
middle
Hold
son is
on, hold on,
13.
hold on, please.
I
I
promise
need
you this.
to understand because we both because I could drive past whatever school you want me to drive past, whatever
Peep it.
school in New York City. You're telling me if I drive past it, I'm going to see a gay flag hanging up on the school.
Wait a minute, Willie, did you just say that it was hard for you
Hold
to
on,
find a black school with
hold
no
on,
rainbows in
hold
it?
on,
Calling cap too.
hold
I'm
on,
calling
No, I
cap.
didn't.
Wait
No,
a
hold
no,
minute,
no,
on,
no, no,
Willie,
no.
hold
I
Willie,
didn't
what,
on,
say
what,
it
what
was.
did
No,
Willie
no,
just
no, no,
say?
no.
hold on,
That's not what
hold
I
What?
on,
said.
Explain that
hold
again.
on.
Explain
I
that
need you
again,
to
Willie.
hold on before you talk to Willie. I need you to tell me what school I need to drive by that has a gay flag on there, please.
Most in the NYC inner city,
What
most
part of
NYC
NYC?
public schools,
Nah, you
What part of
bugging. That's
mo-
NYC?
cap.
mo-
That's
most
cap.
NYC
I
public
ain't never.
schools, bro.
What I'm
That's
trying to
cap.
explain to you.
Name
Hold
one.
on, hold on. What I'm trying to explain to you. As many schools that I drive by, especially on the outside, I don't see no gay flags.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to realize in a lot of those schools, they have black principals, man. They have the same values that we do. Not the crazy shit you talking about. But they're not embracing this culture. They're not initiating putting that up in the schools in our community. That's cap.
All
That's
right,
cap.
So
I recently tried to put my youngest daughter into a charter. Well, I put her into the #1 charter school in where I'm living at, and it ain't no damn flags in there, bro. even though I'm taking her out of school because homeschool is just better, it's just better for your kid, right? If you can get your wife to get out of the workforce and teach your kid, it's just much easier. It is what it is. We tried it because she wanted to try school, so we let her get a chance. But she like, nah, I want to be homeschooled. She learned more at home. It is what it is. We could teach her languages and so on and so forth. She get to do more things. She actually get to learn because school is not actually for learning. It's babysitting. We all understand that. However, regardless of all of that, it ain't no flags in her fucking school. So this idea that is a bunch of just gay flags running around in these public schools and charter schools is just not realistic. It's a lie.
So
you might catch it in a school or two, but it ain't in majority of schools.
So
especially not at NYC.
What school in the NYC you drove by? You seen the flag?
Like I said, your boy Willie just told us flat out when he was looking for one. It took a while to find one without any flags in it. I'm not the only one who notices these things.
What I said was, if you, right, were looking for an environment where you know for a fact you're not gonna see that, yeah, you could probably find a Black Christian school too. You know what I mean?
But it's in the public school.
You can
that's
go
what they
that
tell
route.
you. The public, so conservative. Where in New York did you rode past and you saw the flag on the outside?
You don't see that, man.
Wait,
bro, it'd be like, you know how they have those what do you call those little? Do it fucking matter? Stop being nosy. Niggas trying to figure out my life and shit.
So this is why it matters, because I could drive by it. Because you are just saying things. We need people to verify the things that they're saying, because you have people that's believing in your bullshit.
Here's my point, Sharon, right? My middle school kid, 13, you know what these kids, no matter what flag or whatever is anywhere, you know what these kids is sitting in front of school all day saying? Pause. Hey, yo, that was wild. You gonna do what? Pause. Oh, he bugging. Nah, you gay. Like, the kids ain't, you making more of this than it actually is. I don't have that fear of my child being indoctrinated. I got to tell him to watch his mouth.
Right.
I mean, so I'm just saying.
he said, Willie, thanks for the bailout, man. Let me get up out of here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't see the things that they are saying or they trying to push. Like, it's just really like they are just pushing out propaganda that they not experiencing.
Sharon, it's the
My
same
little
thing with
niggas out here
black
playing
and white
football,
blood. Like,
basketball. They running around on the sideline talking about pause. What he said? Pause.
But you know, but y'all gotta be real mindful.
Hold on. Kulu was trying to talk. Go ahead, Kulu.
my bad, man. It's like, man, it's like what they see on the internet is they think is happening all over, and it's like the same thing that they're trying to push with like the black on white crime. Is they find 2-3 videos online of it happening, and now they're trying to push a narrative that it's always happening. It's white genocide and all this other bullshit. It's not. I can pull up 20 different stories of it being reversed versus them pulling up 2. You know what I mean? That that happened to be on video. So it's just them making shit up, and like conservative can't even name the school because he's lying. They're lying just to try to get their narrative across, just to get political power. Like, that's just what it is. Don't spade a spade, bro.
You know, right now there's an election happening in New Jersey, and there's some election commercials, like campaign commercials, of a female. I forget her name, but she's Mickey something. But she's quoted stating that we're going to introduce LGBT curriculum in your schools, and you cannot opt out. I don't think it's something parents should be opting out of. This is a woman sitting in office now, running to defend her spot against Jack Ciattarella. That's Ciattarella. He's an Italian, and he is. She has put that commercial out there, so it's not like it's just being pulled out of the ether. This is what is being debated in your politics right now.
Right. So according to your logic, then shouldn't you be galvanizing the men of the area to vote against this to get it shot down, so you don't get outnumbered by the women?
I don't think this. I don't understand what you even mean, but I don't think
That
that's
would
the
be the
point.
course of action.
The whole point was to bring up. The whole point was to highlight what's going on. Now you have like some type of nonsensical solution that don't mean nothing.
Wow, bro, that is insane, bro. I'm only going up on what you've said this entire conversation. You're saying that the women voting are the problem and that men need to, or you didn't say men need to vote, I guess. I'm saying, though, if women are the problem and they outnumber the men in the vote and they got the most say because of the votes, when the shit hit the ballot, men need to outnumber those women to get the shit shot down. How do you not get what I'm saying?
The majority of the voters are female in almost any election.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I just showed you though, but
Is that true or not? Is that true or not? Am I making shit up?
Right. So I agree with you, but I'm showing you also that it's neck and neck, and maybe you need to galvanize more men to tip the scales in your favor because they're not that much ahead. If it's just about gender.
And I'm not even giving you the female vote on that topic. Again, a lot of those women
are voting in the same direction as they men.
Come on, man.
They vote the same direction.
Well, yeah. Typically, hold on, hear yourself out. Typically, married women are going to vote with their husbands, which is more likely a conservative vote unless you're black. Now, are the majority of white women married? What's the percentage on that? Like 40, 50?
I don't know.
So let's say half of white women are married. That means only roughly half of them are likely to even vote conservative. Doesn't mean they automatically will.
But you're talking about
okay. So hold on.
Hold on.
No, the problem is this: you are not failing to understand that majority of the race they vote the same direction as they men. That's what you're missing.
So that means
most of them
tons of
they
white
don't
women
all
are
have
voting
men,
against
though.
this.
They don't all have men, and not all of the ones that are married are going to do that. So even that is not a lock. It's just likely.
Hold on. Let me say it again because I don't think you understand it. The men are voting red and the women are voting red, regardless if they are in a relationship or not.
Your turn.
No, I don't think that's actually true.
Yes, but that's what the stats say.
That's 100%.
That's what the stats say.
That might have been true on a presidential election involving Trump, but as a general rule of thumb, no, women do not vote red like that. Women lean heavily blue, bro.
And we're telling you that's a lie.
That's what
like. Where are you getting that
I don't believe you. From stats and observations, bro.
Oh shit! He said, "Where you getting your stats from?"
Okay, we can look that up real quick.
Where you getting your stats from, Hood Conservative? That women are voting opposite.
Hold on. I'm on my phone, so if you want me to do some homework, I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
You have this idea
because I'm just literally pulling it off the top of my head now because I've covered this stuff for a while now. The shifting landscape where women are voting in crazily left-wing numbers right now. It's like becoming a point of politics. It's become a point of political conversation that the young men are moving further to the right and the women are going to the left right now.
But it's just not true.
And then even if you throw black women into that mixture, black women are almost 100% voting to the left. And then you add single white women to that mixture, that's probably another 40-50% alone. And so we're throwing a lot of women are just naturally voting to the left. The gay community is going to vote to the left for the most part.
Though, right? What are women voting for?
Abortion.
What other policies are they in favor of?
For the most part, abortion, and then the economy. But it tends to be women's rights and the economy.
53% of men voted for George W. Bush. 43% of women voted for George W. Bush. You don't think 43% is a pretty high number?
Statistically, that's a huge gap.
But when you claim that women are not voting for Republicans, and I'm showing you 40% of the women voted for one 20 years ago.
Well,
what are we talking about, man?
We're not speaking absolutes. We're speaking in averages and majorities. And so when I say the majority of the women vote for the left, they do. I mean, do they not?
Yeah, I would argue it's even.
Yeah, it's
because you're saying women. If you say black women, then yeah. But when you say women, those conservative women are going to even that number out.
Well, if
Absolutely.
white women are actually split, like maybe 60-40, then black women kind of push them over the top. It's not even if you add that.
Well, that's where
Because
that
you have
seven
one group of
percent
women,
comes in.
you're right, if you have one group of women that's kind of 50-50, but they lean to the left anyway slightly, and then you have another group of women that's solidly to the left, that's going to skew the whole thing for women. But again, just reinforcing my argument that women in
Well,
general are the left
I'm
wing.
actually
well,
looking
hold
at
on.
a study out of Rutgers. I can share it if you need me to, but it says working women overwhelmingly prefer Gore to Bush, right? So that's the point you're making, correctly? Right? That working women would have preferred Gore to Bush. You would accept that point as legitimate, right? I just want to make sure.
I'm accepting your historical claim, but I don't know if I ever made a point like that.
I thought you was just sitting here
Hold on.
saying women vote for the left, bro. Never mind, bro. Go ahead, fam. Never mind.
Yeah, I think
And
the
I'm
problem
confused.
is I'm literally looking at the data, and the majority of women are actually voting Republican and not Democrat. So that disproves his statement that he think most of the women are left.
But what's wrong with that though? Why can't women vote left or right or
It
middle? Like,
doesn't.
why you
Well,
got
we're
an issue
just
with that?
no, we're challenging what he's saying. He said that he believed the majority of women are lefties, and we're saying that when we look at the white women, 51% of them are married, and then on top of that, single women, because they got more than 51% voting Republican. So that means that if we took all the married women, it's still another 9% or 5% on top of that that's still voting Republican. And the reason that these women typically vote Republican is the point that Sharon was making. They follow their men. Whatever they men do is typically what they do. So in the reality, what we're trying to help him understand, if we can convince the men to change their ideology, the women will follow it.
Right. Right.
No, like that makes sense. But let's say using
Well, women
conservative
follow their
logic.
husbands. Women follow their husbands. Doesn't matter the ideology.
This man is insane.
Yeah, is let's just
Like,
say
he can go
conservative
over
is
his head
wrong.
every
Right? I mean, we know the statistics is we know the numbers, are actually like in the opposite. But let's just say conservative is right. What's the problem with women being left wing? What's the problem with women being right wing? Like what's your issue with it?
Mm.
Well, obviously, I would prefer her right wing more than left wing. But the problem that we're having is what are the values that the left wing believes in?
What do you think they believe in? So I can tell you, because I'm left wing, and I believe in family. I believe in country. I believe in working. So
That's what you believe in, and I believe you believe that. But where's the evidence that your party supports those beliefs?
I mean, I can point to. Okay, let's say for example, right? Let's look at Barack Obama and Michelle, right? Married, children. He worked, she worked. Okay, they love America. You may disagree. Some people may disagree, but look at their values there. I mean, look at other people in the party that are married, they got kids and everything like that. I mean, I think you're just going based off what the internet, bro, is saying, man, about LGBTQ and all this other stuff. But in reality, we're all just normal people, like whether we're left or right. Man, we just want a family, we just want a healthy country, and we just want to be safe, man.
Well, most of us do want that kind of thing, right? But like when Obama first got into office, his first law wasn't something to make your job as a husband easier. It wasn't something to make your wife's role as a wife easier. It was the Lily Ledbetter equal. It was a feminist. No, I think he did a gay law and then he did a feminist law, like his first two moves. So as a
Well,
family man, the first thing is what
That's
the
bad.
first thing on his agenda was not to help you as a family man.
well, hold on.
Come
Let's talk
on,
about
bro.
something. Hold on. I want to talk about something on the left that I agree with. Right. I agree with the no cash bond. I feel like if a judge feels that this person should be released, income should not be the reason why he can or cannot get out of jail. Is that something conservative that you can get behind on the left side?
No, I cannot support that. I think it's a foolish, short-sighted, emotional policy. It's one of those heartstring policies. You don't really have the best logical argument other than let's feel bad for him because he's homeless and crazy. Homeless, crazy people kill people all the time. Just happened on the train.
Okay,
He's
but we're
supposed to.
going
But
to
we're
this
Matter of
not
fact,
just talking
scenario.
about
matter of
homeless
fact,
and
This
that
crazy.
woman,
that
listen to
dude
But
me,
we're
not even
man.
talking
locked
about
up right
Khalif
now.
Browder as well,
That nigga not
right?
even locked up right now, bro. They
Hold,
put him in a hospital and act
hold
like he
on though.
can't stand
We're
trial or some
not
shit.
just
Because
talking
you're
about the
women.
crazy. We're
Yeah,
also
you
talking
women.
about Khalif Browder,
Oh no
right?
no 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 no! Listen, if I go to a courtroom and a judge says that I have the right to get a bond because I am not a danger to society, because he still can reject my bond if he feel like I'm a danger to society.
Correct.
If I go to it, he says that he believes that I'm not a danger to society. Should money be the reason why I can or cannot get out of jail?
Because he can literally say, "No, Puffy, we will not take your
Hold
50
on, hold
million."
on. I got it, but I'm trying to understand why he
It's
disagree
not.
with this.
It's not the judge's responsibility, nor is it his problem
It
that you are
literally
poor.
is.
Hold on,
No,
wait.
it's
Let him
not. It's
talk.
not his responsibility, nor is it his problem that you are poor. You being poor has no bearing on the courtroom procedure, and I think it's a bad policy position to try to wrap law around one-off cases.
But that's
Like Khalif
literally not
Browder is more of a
true.
one-off case than something you can fix with pure policy.
No,
But
no, no.
that's
Conservative. Hold on, no,
that's
because
literally not true though.
hold on,
Like
but no, no, but
judges actually use that in their, final depositions and all of that. Here's why I'm gonna be lenient on him and what he needs to do is this, that, and the third. That is factored in.
no, hold on. I shouldn't be punished because I am poor, or I should not be rewarded if I am rich.
Exactly.
Well, you're being punished because you got caught up in the legal system,
No, no,
whether it
no,
was
no, because
rightly or
I'm
wrongly.
innocent to proven
Whether
guilty.
whether it was right or
If we're
wrong, you
talking
got
about
punished for
bail, we're
being
not
brother.
talking
Can I
about
make the
punishment.
whole point? Let me make the whole point. I want to fight all you niggas, bro.
Because at
I'm
bail though,
just
they
saying.
haven't been convicted. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Hey.
So, but it's not punishment or anything. It's just process at that point. The process is neutral. Process don't really care. Now the judge, maybe if you got a good lawyer and your judge ate with the lawyer that morning, then you'll get a good deal. But rich people always get a better deal. That's life.
Okay,
You're not gonna fix that.
Well,
okay, let
that's
me
why
ask
the
you.
law need to change. Hello, no, that's the point that I'm saying. It should not be a matter of rich versus poor in the corporate room. It should be a matter of right versus wrong. If a judge feel like I'm a danger to society, I should sit in jail. If a judge feel like I'm not a danger to society, I should have the freedom to walk
New
away,
balance.
regardless of how much money
But
I got.
again, your ability to pay bail has no bearing on an actual legal process. That's the difference. If
It
you got the kind
does.
of
That's the
life
whole
where you
point
can
of the
pay
reason
for
the
all,
law need to change.
no, because if you got the kind of life that you can pay for that mistake, then great. But not everybody's gonna have it, and that's just the way it's got to be, bro.
This
No.
Because
woman,
the alternative is you're gonna set way too many violent criminals free for the sake of some theoretical justice.
Absolutely not. Because see, the problem with your whole argument, if I'm rich and I'm a violent person, I can be released. If I'm poor and I'm a violent person, I cannot be released. See, like if you listen to what you're
exactly.
saying,
My
money.
argument is neither one of y'all get released. No bail. This is a
No,
violent
but
individual. I'm
that's
not
that's
releasing
how the
him back to
system is
the
Most
in the
designed.
violent
streets.
people do not
Hold
get
on, no.
released,
This
Bang
is
man.
how
bang
the
my
system is.
gavel. Take him in the back. Pack him
No,
up.
no, no. The point that I'm saying, the system is designed that the judge says you are a danger to society, puppy. I'm not going to give you a bail, right? But if he says that, hey, Sharon, you're not a danger to society. Sharon, if he get a bail, he should not sit in jail for 2 years because he don't have money. Like I don't understand how y'all don't how that doesn't make sense. That the only reason Sharon sit in jail is because he cannot make bail.
No, you're on point. You're definitely on point. If two people commit the same crime, but one has 10,000 in his bank account and can pay bail, and one doesn't, why should the guy who doesn't have it stay 2 years in prison while the other one gets to go free for the same crime? It makes no sense, right? That's
Because
what
I'm
that law
better
is
with
there
money
for.
than you. Because I'm more responsible than you. That's why.
No, just
No,
because you
But
got more
that's
money,
not reality.
that's
Your
crazy.
mother just had a
That
bigger
was literally
house
the
that she
reality, though.
was
That's exactly
your
how that
mother
works.
just
That's the
had a
whole point
bigger
of
house
bail.
that she was willing to mortgage.
And you're
That's
less
it.
of a threat. You're less of a flight risk because of that. That's the
No,
exact
you actually
calculation.
you're more of a flight risk if you got money
Jesus
because you can
Christ.
leave. The person who ain't got no money can't
Jesus
go nowhere.
Christ.
What are you
Where's he
talking
going?
about?
Where's he going?
the argument is that you want your house back, you want your money back, so you're gonna put the money up so
The
that you can get
argument
your
is
money back.
also
That's the
Hold on,
whole
if
hold
he
on,
don't
argument
hold
have
for
a
on, hold
house
on,
bond,
to
hold
bro.
on.
put up,
You
he's
think
way
hold on,
less of
you
a
think the
flight risk.
homeless man is a bigger flight risk than Puffy, who got millions of dollars? He can hop on a plane to any. What are we talking about?
Crazy.
Well,
Listen,
obviously
like
Puffy's locked up, but still, you can pick a better case. Because look, here's the thing: if you're a homeless guy, you can just disappear into the urban jungle.
you
Whereas,
can't.
like, if you're a guy that has a property and taxes and you have responsibilities, you're less likely to just disappear.
You're wrong.
So
Listen,
you're literally persecuting them for being poor. That's crazy, fam.
that's crazy.
That's crazy that you're standing on that. Like, I know y'all have y'all right beliefs, but this be
But
making
that's what it comes
motherfuckers
down to.
sound
Is a bunch
See,
of
alien.
all of you guys
self-proclaimed
think you're cool because you want to eat the rich, but are you brave enough to hate the poor?
Yeah,
bro. It's not about
I've heard that saying
To hate
before. It was fly
poor,
when I heard it.
bro.
It
What
was.
type of weird shit is that, bro?
I've heard that goofy shit before, Taz. It was fly.
Hey, bro, I don't like that's like wait, that's some bully shit, man.
Right.
Let's be real. That's why I be calling these, like, bro, and I'm not using an ad hominem. I'm not gonna call you pussy, bro. But you don't think that that's some bully shit? That's some pussy shit to go out and mistreat people because you can, or ignore them when you're in a better position. Maybe you can feed them, throw them a couple dollars. Like, come on, fam, what are you talking about?
I mean, the government has rights to bully people. That's how we coerce you to do better. That's what
Jesus
the
That's
bail
Christ.
system
crazy.
is about. We're coercing behavior.
So hold on, I'm trying to understand your mindset.
That's
So we got
crazy,
two,
bro.
we got two
Insanity.
individuals who did the exact same crime. Our judge says that they should get bail. How do you believe the one with money is a less flight risk than the one without money?
Well, the difference is in the people, not the crimes. And then anybody familiar with the law will tell you almost no two cases are exactly alike.
So
But
watch
no,
this
but that's
fly
what we're
shit though.
arguing. You're
Hold on.
arguing.
Watch this fly shit. So the poor kid more than likely had a legal aid. Didn't even have a good argument to even get bail. The judge was kind of like, yeah, this is some bullshit. All right, I'll give you a bail. Right? That kid over there, he had the best lawyer to get out of his shit to get that bail. Right? So how do you not see the imbalance when it comes to saying, all right, if he gets bail, let him go.
You're
Rich,
you're
poor,
attempting
or
to
indifferent.
you're attempting to alter a cosmic situation. This is what they call cosmic justice. The judge has no bearing on whether or not you come from a rich family. That's not his problem. He takes the case on its merits. You get what you get.
Bro, you're wrong. When they make their decisions, they
Yeah, I would
cite
argue.
certain things.
Yeah, I would argue that affluenza defense flies directly against that argument. If they can sentence people based on their
Affluenza is
life,
not an
and
actual legal defense. It's a thing they say. It's not an actual legal
yeah,
defense, though. You
but,
know that, right?
but the precedent would be that you can get a lighter sentence based on that defense,
Ding
right?
dong.
I just think it's weird that people say they got to agree with everything on the right or everything on the left. I
Yeah,
don't see how
that's crazy.
I don't see how people can't look and say I can see like that's like people know that I'm more right sided, but I can look on the left side and say these are good things that I think that we need in this country, right? And I feel like some people get so caught up on being on a team and they just can't use logic.
You know, one of the things where the cities where Trump wants to send the National Guard, and a lot of these cities that have like high crime, high murder, high shooting rates, one of the things that they all have in common is no cash bail. They've adopted cashless bail over the last 10, 15 years.
So hold on, I'm just trying to. You think the problem in Chicago is cash bail? No cash bail?
Well, it certainly doesn't help.
No.
Yeah,
You
that's
deflected.
crazy.
He deflected what I asked. You
Just
think
say
the
no,
problem in
bro.
Chicago is because they got no cash bail?
All right, let's try this with reading comprehension ears. I said the three cities where Trump wants to go, one of the things they have in common, Not just Chicago, right? But all these cities together, what they have in common is no cash bail. So think about that in a totality, in a context bigger than just Chicago.
See, but that's the problem I have with what you keep saying. You keep saying over here the grass is green. That means that the sun is this. And I'm like, these two things don't correlate.
They don't
That's all
correlate.
we're telling you is I get what you said that they all might have this, but cash bail is not the reason why. Because if that's the case, Chicago would all these problems would be new problems. These problems been problems that been happening. I know. I feel like my whole lifetime in Chicago. So and they
Yeah,
had cashless bail,
a
no
century.
bail. They had it all. So like that's not the problem. That's not the root.
And again, the real issue is when that disparity comes into play. Like Khalif Browder, kid locked up for something he didn't do, got the bail, his family couldn't pay it. He got tortured in there until he unalived himself. He
Right.
self-transitioned, right?
Right.
So what about him? You don't care about him?
It's kind of crazy. Hey, the silence says a lot.
That's such a wild charge. For the record, I don't know him, so that has nothing to do with my logic.
Yeah, but also no cash bail has nothing to do with the crime.
It's a great documentary on it. It was a national.
Yeah, no, I saw it. It doesn't change the point.
Yeah, but it doesn't change. It doesn't change the point that it doesn't have anything to do with crime.
Cash bail not having anything to do with crime. You want to rethink that?
It doesn't. The crime was the thing
Yeah,
is
I don't understand it. I don't understand what you mean, bro. I mean, because when you start talking about a place like Chicago, I can show you documentation where they just wasn't going to arrest niggas. Fuck a bond. They ain't even going to pick niggas up. Like you got niggas like King Bond, the rapper, whose name is mentioned on police documents and shit for doing shootings and murders and shit. They know he did them, but since people won't testify, they don't go pick him up. That shit happens a lot. And because of that, I'm trying to, you know what I mean, make me understand.
Why would they pick you up if they have nothing?
But they got your name on a police report. I'm from Ohio. If somebody say your name involved in a shooting, they coming to get you. You got to prove that shit, bro. You got to prove you're guilty till you proven innocent. Where I'm from, ain't no name getting mentioned in no shooting, and they don't come holler at you. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, I think we did a good job of attempting to allow him to say the nonsense, but they just cannot stand on anything. It's just not standable. It's just wild to hear it in real time.
And
I mean, frankly, Eda Man is the only guy all day that has put a position forward and then stood on it logically. Which, thank you, by the way, that was refreshing. But the rest of you niggas don't answer questions. You don't make arguments. You throw words and cry like women, bro.
This is crazy.
I just
Fuck
think
you
that
too, bro.
Word.
I just think that
I second that sentiment.
I think just as black people, we got to start reading the headlines. I think most people don't know what Democrats stand for, and they don't know what Republicans stand for. Somebody just told them to choose a side, and they chose it. They didn't go read no document.
I think we got to get past the headlines. I think niggas
Yeah,
is stuck
man, we gotta start really like. But
that's why niggas be
I think
making
shows like this,
arguments.
it did good. Hood Servitor stayed in it. His man Trey stayed as long as he could until he couldn't. And we just getting down to what is like honest, what is in the middle. And so this is what we need to do. We gotta have the conversation, and I think we are showing that a lot of people are only able to communicate a talking point, but they don't actually believe the talking point that they say, because it sounded so good when somebody like Charlie said it that they repeat it. But when we challenge them, they cannot substantiate it in their own words. They just can't. And that's how we know it's fake.
It's interesting. You can believe what you want. Obviously, nobody here is changing minds, but your side is losing all the momentum right now. You don't have a Charlie Kirk.
I don't have
you
a
got
side.
An Omar.
So this is the problem, and this is what you keep missing. This is why we keep having the same conversation. Like, you don't understand. I don't have a side.
I mean, all of you just defended the left wing of politics, bro. So don't hit me with that now.
I told you not too long ago I will be voting Republican because I'm for homeschooling. So,
Good,
but
and then you still,
you don't you
gaslight
don't
every
listen. You
Republican
don't listen.
position
You're
on the
willing.
way up.
Only thing you are willing to do is paint a narrative to make it seem like I'm something that I am not. Most of these men that's out here crying and complaining, I do the very thing that you preach about. You want to keep families together, I do that. You want you want to have kids. You want the wives at home, I do that.
Well, then why do you think?
You want the wives at home cooking and taking care and making sure the kids is homeschooling and learning different languages, learn with that. I do that.
And you
You
do
see what
none
I
of
mean
that.
by gaslighting?
The problem is men like you, right? I would never actually admit that, damn, Sharon, you doing the right thing, because you got to have this fake facade of all these other men that are gay, literally gay men, right? That's playing like they are straight, and you know it. That's why they keep bringing up goddamn dresses and shit. Ain't nobody else had no goddamn dress on their mind. So it is what it is, but y'all want to call me gay, which is crazy to me. Well, we all know
Well, you
what
got
the
on the panel flexing your busty hole in front of a bunch of paneling niggas, bro. Nobody need to see that shit.
but again, that's not true. But it is what it is, and we
It
all
should
know.
run.
We all understand what those Spanish women be doing with their men. We heard the stories. We know what they do.
Sharon, I just don't understand why they so advocating for the conservative lifestyle, but they don't want to live it.
Correct.
I've never gotten an answer for that question. I've asked it a million
Well,
times.
to the opposite. How is it that you niggas actually live the conservative lifestyle but don't advocate for it?
We do.
No. So, but here's the thing. Here's the beauty of it. See, if I wanted, I could substantiate my lifestyle. Y'all cannot substantiate y'all lifestyle. Y'all preaching that y'all conservative, but y'all live a different one. That's what y'all are missing. And it is so crazy to see it in real time that y'all are preaching a lifestyle that I'm living, but you can't live it. That's the weirdest part about it. All those men that's in your chat, Sharon, and Sharon, guess what? I'm doing exactly what y'all preach about.
Yeah, one of them gay ass niggas.
Y'all niggas are the
But you can't
Y'all
talk it
niggas
though.
are the fakest men I ever spoke to in my life. Everything that
How
you
is
all
it you
present
can?
in conservative, I want nuclear, I want a family, and I do all the things that you say. I just never say anything about it. All the things that you preaching of, I do it. I just don't try to put myself into it because I don't want y'all to feel so bad. But y'all niggas is full of shit. Literally.
So let me get this straight. You argue with me for weeks on end, yet you live the shit I talk about, and then you argue against me as I talk about it. But I'm full of shit. That's your final
Yes,
statement.
because you cannot substantiate your words. That's the part that y'all don't understand. Y'all
But you
cannot.
can't even defend.
Hold on.
You're not even selling your own point of view. Then
Understand. This is what you can understand. I'm not going to substantiate shit for y'all. You have to substantiate your own words. You cannot look at somebody and say, see, that's how you're supposed to live if you yourself can't do it. Look, you see LeBron James, that's exactly how you do it.
And I be hearing your little man in the
so
background.
everybody's a
Baby
Michael
Sharon be
Jordan or a
wildin'.
LeBron in your view of things.
What I'm trying to explain to you, you cannot be arguing a point that you cannot do yourself.
So if I can't do math, I can't tell you that 2 + 2 is 4 because I'm bad at math.
Absolutely not. Because I'm gonna ask you, how did you get it?
That's called arrogance.
No, it's not. No, it's not. So if you
That's
say,
arrogance and
hold on,
hubris, brother.
no. So this is where now I'm glad that you said that. If you say 2 + 2 is 4, and I say, how did you get that answer? You cannot say, well, that's just the answer. That's literally
That
not how
wasn't the
teaching goes.
scenario. No,
So
that's
if
not
my
the
kid,
scenario. You're changing your own terms.
you know what? Maybe you never actually taught anybody something.
That's not what you just said, though. You
Yes,
said
it
you
is.
can't teach a thing if you can't do
Okay,
it.
stop
And I'm
trying to
saying if
confuse.
I'm bad at math,
Stop
I
trying
can't
to
tell you
confuse
something
it.
simple.
I would just argue though that guys like us can stand on this side of the argument.
I need this to be understood. Just because my child can say 2 + 2 is 4 doesn't mean my child can do math. Do you understand that?
Right, but if your child tells you
Okay,
two
so
plus two is
therefore,
four,
y'all niggas are not
are
okay.
you
So
gonna
hold
argue
on.
with
So
your child
pause.
when they tell you
So
two plus
pause.
two is
So
four?
pause. So pause. So the
When your
problem.
child tells you
So
two
hold
plus
on.
two is
Hold
four, do
on.
you argue with them for an hour? Yes or no?
So this is the problem. Y'all
Yes
niggas
or
are not.
no?
Hold
Why
on.
can you see what I
Hold
mean? You
on.
can't answer
Because
a
I'm
question, but I'll
talking.
answer your question.
Because I'm
Well,
talking.
we're both talking. It's called a
All right. So
conversation.
I'm
I
saying
answered your
something, and then
question.
you can
So now
ask
can
me,
you answer the
and then
question?
you can ask me the question afterwards. It's okay. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can ask. Your question is not more important than what I need to say. So, and again, this is what I'm saying. Y'all math is not mathing. Y'all just saying shit. Y'all cannot put anything into fucking, y'all cannot implement anything that y'all saying in y'all real life. Not one iota of a goddamn thought. It's sad. And it's about time that men stop talking and start doing. That's the problem. Don't just say the math equation, do the math equation. Now go ahead and ask me your dumbass question.
So if your child can't understand every element of math, if they say, "Daddy, two plus two is four," are you gonna have a 2 hour conversation trying to tell them they're wrong because they don't know math?
I'm gonna have a 2 hour conversation about how did you get the answer.
Because two plus two is four. It's really that simple.
That's not the answer.
Yes, if you add two
Well,
to
that's
another
because you
two and you
probably
count
never
them
taught.
all up, it's four.
Probably because you
Because see,
never
things
taught
at
your
that
children.
level are simple,
That's
bro. Things at a
probably,
certain level really are
and
simple. And
this is
you
probably why.
refuse to just say the simple things because you want to grandstand on a niggas ain't shit because that's how you make your money over here.
No,
But
I'm not
that's the
saying niggas
reality
ain't.
is
I'm
you're
saying,
telling me I'm
hold
full of
on.
shit when you live everything you argue against.
I'm not arguing against it.
Right.
You argue against me, so
I
therefore
don't.
you're arguing
No,
against it.
hold on. No, just because I'm trying to get y'all to stand on what you are saying doesn't mean I'm arguing against it.
It's
I
the
don't argue
fallacy of
against
y'all
family.
argument.
Hold on. I don't argue against family at
It's the
all.
fallacy of y'all argument. Like y'all argue that we are arguing against family when we are the literal representations of
Of
family.
it.
Y'all aren't. You can line up 10 of you niggas that make the same argument that I've heard a million times. One thing you don't usually see is family. So it's a fallacy to say that people who have the views that Sharon and I do agree on, and I disagree with him a lot, right? But to label us as anti-family, yo nigga, we are family. Like, what are you?
Well, I think that the hypocrisy comes when dudes start talking about the order of family and you act as if they have no right to say that when you live it.
You don't have no right to talk about Taz at all when Taz got his family. You cannot say
That's
Taz
crazy.
argue against family. This is what we're trying to get y'all to understand. You have no right to say Sharon argue against
But we're
family.
not talking about Tad's family. We're talking about two plus two.
No, but I'm
Exactly.
saying the
Okay, so
fallacy in the argument.
no. This is important. This is very important. It's an analogy. I hope this man is not dumb enough to think that we are talking about 2 plus 2 literally. It was an analogy that y'all math
Right,
is not
right,
math. Okay, so
right.
now,
No, no,
okay,
no,
so
no. You're
now,
just saying
hold
that
on.
unless
Okay,
unless
so
you
hold
unless
on.
you actually
So
have a family, you can't walk the order of a
So
family.
hold on. So stick to the analogy. The analogy is
Okay.
that y'all are not understanding how to get to the math equation. Y'all just know the answer, but y'all cannot actually get to y'all cannot get to the answer. All you do is know it. This is why we asked Homeboy earlier, how does that relate to Marxism? He could not answer it. So therefore, he's full of shit. That's what we're trying to get y'all black conservatives to
No,
understand.
you're
Leave the
the position
Tylenol
just sound like
alone.
it sound like your position is if you haven't been successful at it, you're not allowed to talk about it.
No, but
Exactly.
it's
This is
just
the
crazy
problem.
when you
Hold
say,
on. No, hold on. Let me please.
Whoa, 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 whoa! But
Hold on.
you do not
You just said,
maintain that
hold on.
standard
You just
across the
said,
board, though.
hold on. You just said a statement. Hold on. Again, no, I said exactly what I meant. And you trying to turn it into something else. This is the problem. I said exactly what I meant. And you said, well, it seems like and it sounds like, just ask me. Ask.
I don't ask about observations. I see what I
Well, shut
see.
the fuck up then.
No, that's
And
how we
do
talk. We're having
something.
a conversation.
yo,
No,
it's
you are
literally
not.
like telling somebody in the NBA how to play ball. They in the NBA. You not. Like, how you gonna tell them about family, about these things that they literally are,
Right.
right?
So imagine a
It's
nigga in
crazy.
the NBA trying to tell me the distance from the free throw line. Like, nigga, it is what it is. Don't try to tell me I'm wrong for stating what it is when you
Yeah,
obviously
but
do
those
this
are
shit
never
every
the
day.
arguments y'all make.
Right.
Y'all
Hold
make
on 1 second.
subjective arguments.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Conversation with MJ with the $10 says the reason why they mad at the men who are able to pull it off is because they can't, and you will not help them make women bend, even though they cannot produce that lifestyle. It hurts. It hurts them. That's what it really does. You know what I'm saying, Willie? They want us to be the ones that argue for them. They want us,
They
the ones
think
that put it, the ones
they
that put
think
it in
if
the
you could
work.
vote, daddy
Yeah,
gonna
they
have to
want
wear
us.
a dress.
We
Tell them
supposed to be the
pause.
spokesman for them, right? Because
Tell
we
them
the ones
again.
that represent it, and they want to just say, "Hey,
You heard
see,
her? You
look
heard her,
at."
Sharon? They think if you get the right to vote, daddy gonna have to wear a dress. Tell them pause.
Pause.
so this is the thing that Hood Servant does just to understand. When and it's just weird to me why I don't understand it. We're gonna use the NBA analogy now. Is that you are telling LeBron James the play that won him the last game? When he actually lived the last game, he said, "All right, so explain to me why did Kyrie pass me the ball at this point of the game?" Well, because you're the man. Shut up, stupid. You don't know the answer.
And then you're saying he's anti the game. He's
Right.
not a good player. Like he's literally in the game, highest level.
This is insane.
Yeah,
Just because I'm trying to get you to substantiate your argument, you are mad at me. That's wild.
I think once Hood Conservative gets married and settled down, has a few children, he'll probably understand what you're saying, Sharon.
Ain't no woman gonna marry that
Yeah,
man. Are you
nah.
crazy?
A lot of them dudes get real red pill once we turn that corner. So a lot of them ain't even going for that. They make arguments against that.
Yeah, man, if they're lucky. But I wanted to say to Hood Conservative, I'm gonna head off and hang with the wife, is that while he's focusing on all these things that aren't real, LGBT in school, women's right to vote, like he should be focusing on what's happening at a state and federal level. He's anti-Democrat, but Democrats are winning all in these special elections, from the Virginia 11th Congress to the Arizona 7th District to Iowa State. All these Trump territories, you see Democrats winning, at their seats, and it's like you're worried about the wrong things, man. But I appreciate you, Sharon, having me on. Taz, Will, man, that's like meet y'all, speak with y'all, and I'll be in the chat.
Hey, appreciate you, man. I'll be just trying to get them to make it make sense. That's what I'll be trying to have the understanding of. And for
And
the
it's
life of
so
me,
easy to break their arguments because what I learned is they really aren't bright. That's not
that
the bright side of the argument. That's not the side of the argument that reads books.
Hey Taz, why do you think they want us to prove their argument for them?
Say that last part again. I went out.
Why do they want us to be the ones that prove their argument for them?
I think what a lot of it is just trying to make it into a thing where we're all men, and so the men that agree with them are sort of used as like the little bully tactic, peer pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's not even getting us to agree. It's more so trying to make these points sound valid. And well, damn, y'all can't even at least agree that some of what I'm saying is valid. No, nigga, that shit sound crazy. And I think the overall invalidation of it, because none of that shit gets validated. There's an overall invalidation, which makes them chase any level of validation. That's all I can think of, bro.
It's a very weird thing to me. I don't know.
I don't know. It's strange to say that you do everything that you tell me is wrong, but then you tell me how wrong it is as you do it.
No, what you doing is wrong, not what I'm doing.
Me wanting my daughter to be able to vote is wrong.
Right.
Well, that's not necessarily the point we're making, but when we talk about like the order of family and man, God, man, woman, child, and all that shit, You'll fight me to death. You'll spend your whole day arguing with me, but then at the end of it, tell me, well, I live exactly like that.
None of those
Yeah,
were
no,
the arguments, though. The conversation
wait, hold on.
was
But
women's right to
it's
vote.
okay. We could talk to that argument right there. The problem is that when you say God, men, women, you are not saying it in the same tone as me. I'm doing it because I actually love my family. You saying it because you want to rule over your family. You don't actually believe that God is over you. You believe that you are above God. That's the difference.
Well, I think the difference is you think you're the only good man in the world, as if you loving your family is the only love that's possible. That every man loves his family for the most part. It's normal. And you don't rule over your family out of hatred, but you would project that on the other men because you think you're the only good nigga ever.
No,
But
that's not
no,
what.
we
No,
know the three of us are.
that's not what happened. Is I'm going by what that man is saying. If a man is saying that he believes in God, man, woman, child, but he out there fucking everything moving, he do not believe in God, man, woman, child. And the problem is, y'all don't want me to call it out. Nigga.
Well.
That's a blanket statement that you can make on niggas that aren't really here at the moment. Because in order
Sharonda
for
is
you to be
Negro
right, you have to
spiritually
be pointing
tripping
at an
now.
actual nigga, not just some made up talking point nigga.
I'm going by so this is the problem that I'm having. I'm going by the words that you are saying.
But those were never my words,
You
though.
cannot. So what I'm trying to get you to understand, you right, just in general, right? I'm saying you, but I mean in general. A man that is not living God, man, woman, and child, he would say that, and yes, that's a true statement. However, when it comes from out of his mouth, it is not a true statement. He's a
He don't
literal
live it.
liar because
Yeah.
he don't believe that is God, man, woman, child, because he's not living that lifestyle.
And then he
This is
literally
like
becomes the internet made up nigga.
this
You
is
talking
like
about something
earlier
you
when
don't
you were
live.
telling me logic stops being logic if you're black or white. It's not really. We're not
Why
working
you
on
can't
logic
talk to what I'm
anymore at this
talking
point.
about? Like
Well,
regardless of
this is what he was saying earlier about black and white,
No, that's
but you
not what
now
I
sound
said.
exactly like that.
don't what I'm
I
trying to get
said
you.
logic
Hold
no
on.
longer becomes logic if you remove certain factors that are at play. It's
Yeah,
no longer
logic is
logic.
what it is in its pure form. If you remove everything else, the more things removed, the closer you get to pure logic. That's how that works.
That's not how
It's literally
science works.
it's
That's
we're
not what
not running
logic
a
is based
science
on.
experiment. We're running logic. So you take away as much that you don't need and focus on the things that are critical to the problem, and you solve it from there. If you're adding all this extra shit that doesn't need to be added, well, it's not logic anymore. That's
I'm
exactly the
saying,
point we were
and
making
the
earlier.
difference in our
And by you
science,
leaning
Okay,
on
all
black
right,
and white, you're
hold on.
not
I
using
need to
logic
stop.
anymore.
the
I need
difference
to
in our
stop.
science is
Okay, so
critical to me.
hold on. So this is how we just end this nonsense. Hood service. What do you do in your life that is actually conservative?
You go to church?
No, see,
Yeah.
it took me a second
Bro,
on
that
mute. No,
crickets, boy. God damn, man.
I know fucking technology be making you look like
Big
a liar
cricket.
sometimes. Hit that button slow, and everything you said gets
We
discredited.
say you
But
going
no,
Easter.
no, I don't really go to church. I study religion as a concept. Like I don't necessarily have a particular faith. But
We
I
trying to
go to
figure
work
out
every day.
what
I
in your
pay.
life
Listen, I go to
aligns with
work. I raise my
conservatism.
kids. I go to work. I raise my kids. Sort of like I don't live in a house with them, but when my kids call me up for stuff, I'm there. My daughter needs me
That's
for
not how
shit. I'm
business works.
there. My son's need me
What
for
does
shit.
going
I'm
to
there.
so you saying going to work is conservative?
Oh, working hard and paying bills is more or less the right wing. Welfare is a left wing policy. Give me that is a left wing policy.
I would
Reparations is
say
a
not
left
being
wing
around your
policy.
kids every day is pretty left wing.
Well, divorce is just natural. So
Oh, wait,
most
slow
people
down,
aren't really
fam.
in their.
I ain't
Most
doing
people aren't
that.
really
I
home
can't let
anymore.
that slide, bro. You just said too much again. Let me let you die on another point. So, how are reparations a left-wing policy when we saw them signed at a federal level by a Republican president?
Who did that? Grant?
Ronald Reagan, 1988.
He signed reparations. How come you niggas ain't get your money yet? That's so weird.
Because we're not Japanese Americans.
Oh, sucks to be you. So, like I said, it's a left wing policy.
You know what?
I can't anymore. That's it. I can't. This is crazy. Hey, we try to get some logic out of people. Some people just cannot be logical. And Trey, the NBD, I'm waiting for my cash app, bitch. We will see y'all mañana. I gotta go. That's crazy.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.